noise.
You are a bunch of noise today, aren't you?
Where are you going, Joe?
Alrighty.
No, bud.
Welcome back to Temple Annihilera.
Hey!
Welcome back, everyone. Last time,
No.
you guys had, woken up in your mansion.
Yeah.
After we died.
After
we died. Then had a conversation with the Blue Kobold.
Yeah, who turned out to be,
The sexiest man alive.
Malachi. And, Goody absolutely failed.
Oh, he would have chosen it too.
And, when you guys had left the mansion, you guys were in a city, or small town, called Codale.
I can go put it on there for him. I was thinking about it.
You guys had meandered about, scared a bunch of children.
He scared a bunch of children.
I got hit the nuts,
You did?
and it almost killed said child.
Then Festroff was like, no, bad Goody. Away.
No, Yama grabbed Goody before.
Then Festroff was like,
Yeah,
no,
then
bad.
that stuff like no. He probably would have killed him. Okay,
Here you go, bud.
let's do this.
Yes. Are you on
Advantage.
advantage? Okay.
Okay, you two, let's go.
Are you going to use it this session? No? Okay.
Not
Where's your
unless
characters?
Okay.
I need to know if I'm still spring.
It's still the same day,
Same
so.
day.
Thank you.
I need to make sure that I am because mine die on seasons.
Yeah, it's still the same day. It's about 2 in the afternoon right now.
I'm holding these for a very specific reason.
Are you wanting advantage or disadvantage?
That's where
Advantage.
Okay.
that likes the
There you
bad.
go.
Okay, this one can go.
Yeah, I know, because I'm the only one that's painted it.
Yep, also
Yeah,
colorful.
waiting for a good day to
Wait for a
prime.
good day to prime. There's not been a good day.
I know.
I always have Amazon
Especially
Prime.
with this Citadel stuff, we need a good day for that.
Alrighty.
He's walking around with a cheese doodle in his hand, so.
He keeps testing his luck with the cats in the
What?
closet.
I acknowledge what you said. I will not repeat it.
Man, can I have some cheese puffs, please?
Yeah, they're technically meant for the boys anyway.
Stick him with the popcorn.
You guys had bought some things. You guys had gone to the temple. Found Brooke at the near the pond. You had scared kids.
He scared kids.
I scared the kids.
They
Thank you
both
very
scared
Both
much.
of
kids.
them
Popcorn
scared
and,
kids.
uh,
She set the stage. I scared them.
I like
the-
Brooke.
She worried. He terrified.
Yeah.
I like Brooke.
Varen had healed some people and
You
then
got
ended up
drunk.
going to the tavern and then the guardhouse and saw a wanted poster and went, oh, I'm going to go talk to the people who had their animals stolen. So.
Yep.
And Vestroff had joined him. Does that cover everything, I think?
Yep.
Thank you.
And he got drunk.
Yes, it was temporary, but he got better.
He got better.
I just like the fact that I jumped in front of this kid who's holding a cat, and then this guy's like, I think I found you guys again.
Oh yeah. Is he still tipsy?
No, he's not.
Okay.
The drink just hit him. Weird.
Yama can't handle his alcohol. How fun.
And Clara likes Brooke.
It
That's the
depends on the
difference
drink.
between honey mead and rice wine.
All mead is made with honey. Honey
Yeah.
mead is redundant.
All
Yes.
meat is made with honey.
It's added meat to make it
I
more
like
benefit.
cookie
It's-
cookie
thank
made
you.
blackberry and honey.
It's the extra.
Yeah, you can re-add honey to mead after,
this is-
especially if it gets too
I was
dry.
looking for this. I was looking for this.
Good for you. Now you found it.
Whoa!
Good boy.
Good boy. You found Waldo.
He's a dragon. He's got a tail. Make sure it doesn't wag when you do that.
It wags when I walk.
Why is the kobold big?
I know I'm ugly, but I ain't that ugly.
Kobolds are
Kobolds are
adorable.
not ugly.
It depends on which version of kobold you're talking about.
This is true.
Because some of them are
Not
butt ass
against
suckers.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
We're getting a little off track.
Isn't that like 90% of our conversation?
Yeah, but usually not this early.
So,
Hey, we're starting off good, right?
you 4 were together. No, you 3 were together.
3,
You
2,
2.
2.
Yes.
3 groups.
Alright.
Yep.
We're still
was
in
that
the
gonna roll?
town.
Yes, go ahead and do your roll so I can start my timers.
Alrighty, and Yahtzee. Oh, I'm goody.
Is Goody's out of town though?
Thestroff was walking with Varen, and now Goody is walking with Varen.
Well, hold on. I got a 4 and 10. Is that?
That's a 40.
That's a 40?
That's a 14.
Oh,
A
14.
10 and a 4
Okay,
is 14,
sorry.
which is
I
Goody.
looked at it
Okay,
wrong.
yeah.
I looked at it wrong.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
He keeps rolling.
So,
like
because
the
we didn't
same
get to
stuff
focus
on
too much
dice.
on you two, we are going to do that to start with. You two are walking south towards the farm. You don't know exactly where you're going, but you are heading towards farm. You didn't get.
I'm playing music.
You got names of the places, but not the exact locations. Is what I believe. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I need you to roll investigation or perception, so that you can make sure that you can find and talk them.
Okay. Rolling perception.
Not you, because you don't know why the hell you're walking with Baron right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
23.
23? Okay.
I just go to the first person I see. Hey, where's this dude?
Just with the wanted poster? Or going,
The list of names. I just, hey, where's this farmer?
okay.
I can't get my nose right.
That
Where's
was
this
a
farm-
frozen
where's this
round.
farmer
Okay.
at?
You get,
No, that was
That's why I got
in
23.
Gold Rush.
yeah, you get
Oh,
pointed
wait.
in the direction and told
I haven't been awake long enough.
the description of the of what the gate looks like, so that you
Yeah.
can find the farm.
And he's gonna
easy
stand.
enough.
Oh no.
You're so silly.
Oh goodness.
I don't like it when it goes quiet. When kids go quiet, you have to
Yeah,
check.
you have to check.
They're
Yep.
always worried when kids go quiet.
Yo.
Are they
Right.
just
That's what I'm
sitting there
doing.
just munching?
Yeah, just sit.
Silence is not always golden in that scenario.
Also, this one finally pooped.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, literally after a day and a half. He was
Lovely.
constipated.
Okay.
Are we moving south?
You went down this road because that's the direction where most of the farms are.
Toward Maywitch or whatever that is?
Let me look at the names. It's
Keystead?
technically towards Maywitch.
Okay.
Keystead is this way.
Okay.
Okay. I thought.
I'm just walking.
Okay.
I'm just following.
You're just playing your loot. You don't even know what's going on.
I don't know. I'm just following. I saw a shiny gold-haired man, and I just started following.
It doesn't take too long for you to find the first farm that you were given a description of. The gates are closed, but they're not locked, so you're able to walk onto the farm.
I do said.
Okay.
I walk out of the farm, go up to the farmhouse, and knock on the door unless I see somebody.
All right. You see some people working the farm at the moment because it is early afternoon. They're most likely finishing up. But if you knock on the door, after a couple moments, the door opens and you see a slightly older woman. Yes, how can I help you?
I'm looking for said person.
That is my husband. He is currently working the field. Is there anything I can do?
No, we're here about the cattle slaughtering.
Nah.
Shut up. Ignore him.
Will do.
I filled the silence with chaos.
What's pretty chaotic?
Yeah, he's
I do not
chaotic.
see him
Fair
close at the moment. I can give you the description of the man that he saw, though. He wrote it down to give to the.
You mean this man for all the wanted poster? This guy?
A bit, yeah. Here, I can show you where the cows were killed.
Sure, thank you.
It was just a few days ago, actually. And she leads you towards the barn house,
Okay.
where the cattle are kept. And there are 2 empty
It is sweet.
stalls for the cattle, and you can see that what bloodstains that are left over are on the walls and what looks like they have been, well, it was a significant amount of blood. So we've already obviously gotten rid of the cattle, took them to butchers so that they were at least used. But it was quite devastating because they were our dairy cows. And you're more than welcome to investigate if you need to.
I'll actually just appraise the situation and then detect poison and disease.
There is no poison or disease. It doesn't look
Well,
like
good to know your cows were healthy.
we pride ourselves on our cattle.
You're a smart ass.
We actually, Codale, many of the farmers here are actually pride ourselves on our cattle. We pride ourselves on our dairy cows. We breed them and send them to the capital. So,
Good to know.
but that's why it's so terrible that we lost.
cows?
My healing will work on any creature.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, at least
let
not-
me get-
Sorry.
I wish to speak to your husband then, since he's saw this person.
I will send someone to go find him real quick.
Hey,
Or
on
you
the
can
bright
just
side,
point
you're
in
not
the
short on
direction
beef.
since
Ben, can I-
it looks like they're busy out there.
He's one of the men in the field. I don't have the best vision, so I can't tell you exactly which one, but he has a very clean-cut face. He might have a slight shadow, and his hair is quite short. He is
Don't
the
worry.
shortest hair.
It's not for you.
It's a
I know,
near
I'm
black
so scared.
color. He's a little bit younger
That
than
kind of
myself.
makes it worse.
And what's his name?
I know.
Markston.
It's what?
Markston.
Okay. Markston.
No,
Okay.
she said
His name is Markston. He goes by Mark.
yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I stuttered.
And I walk into the field.
Oh, bud. Okay, right.
First in the eyes of the children of the corn.
You go into the field. It does not take you long.
Doody, come on. Come on, boy.
No, he's going to need to collar and a leash next from you.
Oh,
No,
harmonic,
no.
harmonic destruction looks real nice right now. Actually, no, Goody's more of a fan of that. Okay. He is very much a power bottom.
It does not take you long to find Markston. He is currently.
Boys are misbehaving.
Looks like he is finishing.
No! No!
He's finishing up some work in this area.
Right, behave, boys.
Hello, Mr. Markston.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm here investigating what happened to your cattle and the person you've seen.
Oh, so I'm
I'm
actually
sorry. That too.
grateful that someone's finally looking into it.
Yeah,
They weren't poisoned.
yeah, they were healthy.
That's good to know.
You look at the cow,
So-
missing head. Yeah, it wasn't poisoned.
Pulling out the poster. This is what they say the person looked like.
I did not get a good look at him. I had heard the animals panicking, and I came out, and the man was bloodied, and he was, well, leaving the second corral, and whenever I went after him, he disappeared.
Like, turned invisible or ran away beyond your...
He turned invisible. I'm sorry, I'm not well versed in magics. And there was I didn't get a good look at him. None of the torches were lit because it's not exactly safe to have
Yeah.
torches in the barn at night. So
Understandable.
that is as close a description as I can give.
You recognize this person, or what they say this
I've
person
never
was.
seen him in the city before. So,
Okay.
But that is as good of a description as I could
And this is a couple nights ago.
give. 2 nights ago, yes. We were actually the most recent attack.
I have a list of these other people were attacked. Do you know anybody beyond those?
As far as I know, no.
Hi.
Not
God.
Not
Oh,
that
you're
anyone
so
else has been
vicious.
informed. It's only been extremely recently, and they're mainly the man is mainly going after the cattle, and the swine. So he's not
You can
not
deduct
removing anything from them. He is merely killing them.
Alright.
Okay.
On the poster, what's it look like the person's hair color is?
It is a reddish color. They used it's reddish. He is on the paler side. He has very basic, long nose, thin eyes, and thin lips. He looks like a fairly generic.
Red-headed Asian.
Wow.
I'm messed. I know I'm messed up.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh boy.
he's going back.
Children have investigated and they are now leaving.
This one, no.
So,
There he
we
comes.
killed 2 of your
Go,
cows.
go cook scales.
These other people that's on my list here, do you know these people?
of my pants.
Yes, most of us farmers
No.
know each other.
Your
We
hands are
know
covered
each
in
other.
cheesy stuff.
I can give you
Please don't get over
directions to their.
Sweet,
I
thank
can't
you.
wash it. I can't machine wash
He
it.
Cook scales.
writes down directions from here to the
Probably
other
not
farms,
direct,
or
You know how that.
yeah, he gives you locations.
Okay. Right, head to the next one.
Okay.
Same with
Come
you,
back to
indoor
that.
Hey,
voice.
Goody,
Well, what's that?
do you think we could find anything else out
What
here?
about you again?
I mean,
Joseph.
I could jump.
That doesn't help.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by find something else out here?
Well, they said he could. Mark here said that the person turned invisible. What do you know about that? That's arcane magic
Yeah.
or a supernatural
Well,
ability.
even if he's invisible, I might be able to smell him.
Barn.
So
we
you
go
better
back to the
summon
barn.
your head in
It's
the
been 2 days.
All right, wait. All right, wait.
Are you gonna use me as a sniffing dog now, or a sniffing goat?
You said it.
You did. You walked into that with your
We're
eyes
going to the barn, I guess.
Okay.
Nostrils
back to
wide
the barn.
open.
I'm gonna.
You cannot be this.
Yeah.
There are 2 corrals that both are bloody, like extremely bloody.
So I'm gonna take a really, 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 really big sniff in and hope to pray to God I don't sneeze.
Well, it is a
Ben.
barn that is used to hold cows.
Ben,
It's
stop
house
Mano.
for
Yeah.
1. It
Stop
smells like
Mano with
hay
everybody.
for 2. Roll perception.
Mano's gonna go with everybody.
I'll give him a bless.
What does that do?
Hey, buddy.
Gives you a 1d4
Yeah,
it's 1d4.
bonus.
That's Mano.
Adorable.
So
Mano
you roll
needs to join the
1d4
group.
with the.
That will be a. It's 11.
11.
He's
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that's on attack rolls or saving throws.
Hey.
Oh.
Easy, Dante.
Okay, then that'll be.
Joseph.
Hey, boys.
They're in harmony. No, this is not good.
They're communicating.
That'll be an 8.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Yes, we are holding on.
Hey, watch yourself, Dante.
We all have the whole of the table.
Yep.
Do you have guidance?
Excuse me, Joseph.
There's a lot going on. Below.
Guidance is the d4, but for the ability check.
Who
I don't
has
know what we're
chaos?
holding on to.
I don't know either.
So I'm just holding on.
No, sorry.
Hold on to the baby.
All right, it's on him.
What are you holding on to?
I got an 8.
Sandy. Oh, well, I lost
An
that
8?
long ago.
You smell hay,
And shit.
cow shit, and the slight 2-day-old scent of blood.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneeze really fucking hard. Like cartoon hard, like I might fly back a little bit.
Who has chaos?
Okay.
Splatter.
And now, you see.
And you smell.
all he sees is a tooth. I just
Well, he's
fly
about
past it.
useful. I turn around and walk out.
He's leaving, yeah. All right.
We head to the next
Okay.
farm.
All right. So, you 3 were together, and you 2.
Let's not chase the cat. Let's not chase the cat.
Actually,
He's
before
with you because he was
Before?
drunk, but we all met up when we found Brooke.
stopping right as I
Because remember,
Yeah, but-
leave the
remember I was a
barn,
cat, I was getting fucking
I'm gonna
dragged around
go
by Brooke and you
back into the
somebody
stalls
appeared.
and look for any other tracks other than cattle prints.
What the?
All right.
That was
I
Um,
felt a cat.
Most
was
of the hay had
biscuit. It's Abyss.
most of all the hay has been removed,
At
except
least
for
it's
what
a
has
fist.
been tossed
He's
over
running
in the
from
recent
Joseph.
couple of days.
Who is
Roll
currently under the
perception,
desk.
or you're looking for tracks. So
That'd be perception or survival.
yeah,
Be perception or investigation.
Yeah.
He's not
Um,
pleasant, Sean.
That's a
Don't do that.
24
24.
on a
Sorry,
nat
yes.
20.
I might be
funny.
able to do something with my loot.
Okay.
If we go back to the barn, I might be able to do something.
We're in the barn.
Okay, so really quick, I'm reading over the charismatic charm. It does not say anything about line of sight or anything of the such. It's just it amplifies a target's heart, but it doesn't say anything on.
What is the range?
The range is 30 feet.
Yeah. You
That
gotta be
means a
able to see
person
him.
has to be within 30 feet.
Well, I can still try it and see if he's around me.
It's been 2 days.
No,
Well, then why the hell are we here?
He's investigating.
You went investigating.
Then why,
Jesus.
then why not take a big ass sniff full of hay and shit?
Because you're not paying attention.
What's attention and how do you pay that?
Right? Am I in debt? Oh.
Okay, there are boot
Very much
tracks.
so.
There are
No.
Very much so, but
there are
definitely not
two
from
obvious
attention.
sets of boot tracks that are from people removing
No.
the hay.
Joseph.
At least with how
No, Joseph.
frequently.
So with what? Where?
Get your child.
Dante's over there.
I didn't know he was over there.
Yes.
Joseph,
Come here, bud.
you're gonna
He
need
is
to
throwing his
clear him
head.
out.
So.
Alright.
Let me see him.
Come here,
Yes.
bud.
Come on.
Here.
Hey.
Here.
Let me pass, buddy.
Alright. There are two obvious sets of boot tracks that are from
The cleaning of the stalls.
yes. On a nat 20.
You're like Kale
Hands
Farm.
off.
Yeah, you do.
You actually do
Walk up
see
tails. Go.
very
investigate.
obviously old, probably 2 days old, singular set of faded boot
You know what
tracks.
I'm doing? I'm just
That
eating popcorn every
look
time you
very degraded from, well, being stepped on through the hay. That go to a spot and then out, and that is it. It is very faded.
Okay, I have both children.
Okay, good job. They are smaller than the others as well.
I
I
actually
have it printed.
Can you make it small?
Okay, so this person probably is short.
Show it to Christina and show
Normal
her.
size is like this big.
No, I'm saying like the size of a small creature.
Either short or young. What?
I have an answer.
Hi.
You have an answer?
Hi, Kartak.
I'm not there though.
Okay.
Yeah, small.
Yeah.
Do small.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be small. Yeah. It's for a spell that I can do use. Small.
All right, then we head out.
Okay.
For summon.
I'm having that moment of like, are you understanding the words? Yes, a long time ago. Wow.
Alright.
But yeah.
Ben doesn't know what we're on about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
two
special
had
tool that's gonna help us
Gotten
out.
back together after scaring the hell
I
out
can
of
do
some
that.
kids.
Yeah, I thought weren't we still in their
Okay.
basement hideout?
Well,
Vixen went running off
You
after
went to
them,
go to
yeah,
the went
you
to cut
went
them off.
up
Oh yeah, that's right.
and then you guys
Dang.
had gotten back together after
at the great area.
So what all I miss?
not much.
Nothing.
I found some boot prints and I pointed them out to you, then we left.
Fantastic.
They left all their loot down in the cellar.
They did.
Oh yeah.
Except for the
Are
scroll,
you gonna raid a
which was
children's
on-
hideout?
Probably. I could have them.
Shush.
By collecting their things, it forces them to come to us.
That is a very...
You evil motherfucker.
No, that is...
It's
No,
fair.
that's tactical.
That's tactics, but these are children. Granted, Goody tried to kill one of them, and he still will.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right, we're returning to
I
their
guess we'll
cellar.
go back and
No.
I got the kids.
head back to the cellar.
Okay.
Do you know where the others went? That is a hell of an extensive
You guys
sheet
go
list.
back to the cellar.
Yeah, this is the.
Another perception check. See if they've double back into it.
No.
Okay.
Don't even need that. There's no kids in here.
You
Okay.
scared the shit out of all of them.
She started having
You still have the shirt.
things to-
Of the little girl.
Alright.
No, there's the.
Well, that's gonna be a conversation.
I mean,
All right.
But yeah, I think
Let's
we're
look
right.
through. I want to look through their stuff, see what all they got.
It is a random kind of hodgepodge of things. There is some silverware. There is
The other one's in the one.
wooden tools and toy weapons. There are some copper coins. There are darts. Hi.
Does it look like it's organized into any?
Not really.
Like there wouldn't be like a section of.
Just
Hey, this is kind of the really cool stuff that we want to keep by.
Not really. It looks like a children's toy room.
well,
You know, the kind of kids who do not organize anything kind of toy room.
Wait, you want your tax? Yeah, you want your tax.
As there's nothing actually like
Tax.
more valuable than like a couple of
Glucose
copper
cakes.
in here. Looks like they're not actively
Oh,
trying to
bless you.
steal anything valuable.
could be you.
Do you see why? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a reason
What is this one for?
I can use that
What do you-
one third level.
What do you think then?
I mean, if it's really just
I can make my own
random
believe man.
hodgepodgey that really doesn't seem to have any like distinctive need to
No.
be returned to anybody necessarily. I mean, it would probably still hold some sort of emotional, because you know it's theirs.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and just
Oh,
Load up the
that's
backpack.
amazing. That's amazing.
load it up.
You're clearing out their shit.
Yeah, we're clearing out this shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You're stealing from children?
Look at you.
found
Technically, it's reacquisition.
Yeah, I was gonna say
We're taking what they've already stolen.
Yeah, turn it all over to his dad.
Ooh, that might be.
Damn.
downs. The reason is just because he found a little Kool-Aid man about this thing.
Of course it did.
Then they're saying no. Take it. Take it.
Alright.
I can see Dad waiting up at the table going,
And what were you three
Oh,
doing?
it's cool.
So I do that.
What were you
we were at the shop
So-
after
So
dropping.
we dropped Brick
Oh.
off.
Oh, yeah, we went to the shop. That's right. We went to the
Oh, yeah,
shop,
no,
we did our
clothes.
stuff, then we went over to the clothier, we got
That's
clothes, and we were
right.
heading
Yeah,
back
because
out.
you gave me a shirt to wear.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
went
bought-
to the
What's that?
Needle and Thread, the
I
sailor.
bought-
But he said they were gonna take a while to get done.
Yeah, and then I got 2 sets of rat pants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodness.
Did he fart?
Yeah, he farted.
That's a good fart.
Yeah.
I think
He's very good.
You guys
at
had
farting.
just left. You guys had just exited the tailor shop.
yeah.
So
And
are
that's
we
needle
near,
and thread, so that's.
Are we near the town square?
Yeah,
you guys
we're
are
right
at
there at the.
7.
So where those two are, so we would see
Yeah.
a Brutus and Vixen, right?
Yeah, whenever they come back up to.
Before
When
we
we
leave a note.
Got your shit.
Oh wait, hadn't,
you don't
hadn't
want-
you gone to the tailor shop while they were in there and then left again?
Yeah.
Because
They told me to come back tomorrow.
That's right.
Stuff.
So, just making sure. Sorry.
So,
I think-
note. What do you think? We have your stuff. If you don't want us to turn it into your dad, meet us at dusk at. Our base was the ruins, yeah.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
base. Meet
The
us
place they're not allowed to go to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Brick was up there though.
Well, they're
But-
already criminals.
Brooke was
so
up
but
there.
Ryan's will do it because he's a shit.
yeah, Ryan will do it.
What are you doing, Shadow?
Especially out of fear of his dad right now.
Yeah, that's true too. Because it's like,
Yeah, but do you want his dad to find it?
Those two are. We're just helping.
I technically am not in this conversation. I'm just saying something. I don't even think that I'm next to you.
No.
What's your thoughts and opinions?
No,
I was like, those two are. Where's
I
your
would
girlfriend?
say either the ruins or
Well, what's someplace out of the way where the adults most likely won't get involved?
The lake area.
Basically the ruins. That's
Didn't the
where
lake
Yeah.
area have the ghost?
The lake area is where the ruins are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lake, the ghost comes
It's a
from the
tiny
lake.
pond. It is literally like.
So 2 birds, 1 stone. We can frighten some kids, and then we can kill a ghost.
I mean, hey.
Hey, if we save their life, they could be forever grateful.
That sounds
Yeah. No.
at the same time.
It's so mean.
I'm seeing win-win-win. Okay, so
Sounds
leaving a
good.
note of we have all your stuff. If you don't want us to turn it into your dad, meet us at dusk at the ruins.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Finish to finish our business.
I swear he's nice to kids.
Yeah, he's really nice to kids.
I'm sure he was.
He's beautiful.
I'm being at. Hey, I could have just outright turned it in and just called it a day.
You could have, but I mean, what exactly would you lose or gain from that?
You're not there. You have no comment.
Children are plenty
Yeah, you're too
useful.
busy sniffing the
They
floor
are
for
very well
now.
ignored, and they can get into places that other adults can't.
Oh, so you're trying to make child labor nice?
Yes.
Free child labor back.
Efficient.
Yes, peak efficiency. Get the children to work for me.
As far as he knows,
Mines.
labor laws have not been invented in this world yet.
As
Children
far-
yearn for the mines.
Dear God, he's gonna run a factory. He's a warforged. It makes sense, but
As far as I care, labor laws do not exist.
this is also true.
Though you are 3,000 years out of date.
just call it it's their
Yeah,
choice.
labor laws have not existed for 3,000 years as far as I care. What years?
Back a little bit.
Put those kids back in the mine. That's what they yearn for.
Put those kids back where they came from. We're so healthy.
Was that a genuine question on what year it is? It is currently
I know.
1569.
Okay, yeah, we at least got 200 years.
Yeah, right.
All right, you three. You three had left the tailor shop. He ran off.
I don't know. What time is it? What time
Those
is
kids got the extra energy. They can absolutely work 80 hours.
Want to get lunch?
And now we have a stand.
Might as well get some trips.
Lunch
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right, the only real there's the
You want to go back in the mine?
you could go.
Oh
to,
no!
to-
Oh no! I know.
There's the butchers, the bakers, and then
Last
there's the
one.
tavern.
and the candlestick makers.
I was about
We're gonna start a mine right there.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw you guys
first off,
into the
Kennedy.
deep roads.
Oh, does Dante want a Maverick?
We might like
butchers and the
I don't know
bakers.
what-
We could
Seems
technically
like he was
take
You
reaching
might
for
like
one.
that. I might do that.
We could
Oh
go back
my.
and cook
You eat something?
at
Easy.
the house.
but who has the
No, he's angry.
I
guess you could just go to the bakery.
Aww. That was so adorable.
Mavericks, that's nice.
That would probably
That
be
was
awesome.
either the
That was so sweet.
general store.
I didn't know what he was
most
doing, and then I looked.
likely. It'll probably be at the general store
Lord.
if you're wanting to
You
get
should learn. You should
other
learn
foods.
this.
He will.
I don't have anything specific for like a cheesemaker.
There's no like
And
fast food restaurants or anything, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get something for lunch. Probably,
The tavern,
I guess that's true. We could just go to the tavern.
because they'd have hot meals.
yeah.
That was nice of you,
Point,
bud.
point.
That was
Wanna
very
go to
The tavern would have hot meals. The butcher would have fresh meats, and the bakery would have fresh
I can give him their
Rents.
PB&Js if you'd like.
baked goods.
Eat.
Christina?
So it completely depends on what you guys want to do.
We'll do it right now. Get back in there if you're done.
Yes, the verdant mug is the
The verdant mug is the tavern.
the warm crust is the bakery.
Yes.
Is that my cup, Dante? You can get it back.
If Goody goes in there, I will never eat bread again.
Let's go. I actually have no idea where me and him are right now.
You guys are going to another farm. I'm just trying to get through everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are still heading south.
Okay.
No,
I'll grab some.
I guess we do get some food and that allows you to go
Alright, so-
work with them for a little bit, unless the kids
We're
are.
gonna go
I mean,
get food, but if those two appear, then we'll hang out with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Why are your backpacks bulging more than normal? Why is there an ornery gleam in his eye?
If you're asking Goody that, he's gonna come up with something funny.
I don't
You
want
weren't
to
there. Shut it.
I know I'm not.
You must know all the things you followed the cleric.
I don't want
I followed the cleric out of weirdness. I was bored.
So because Goody can't respond, should I say?
God, what if Brutus temporarily becomes Goody-esque?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
God.
no, no, no.
No.
That'd be hilarious to
We
see
do
a
not need
game.
him becoming inventive to be like Goody.
No.
Roll.
Oh yeah.
We've already got a plan, so no.
Nope.
Okay, you're still Goody.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You guys walk into the bakery. That is where you're wanting to go. Yes.
I think we're just gonna head to the tavern.
The tavern. Okay.
Tavern. We're gonna get some food and some drinks.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we'll probably
think
go
I
to the
still have
bakery
some
eventually.
rations.
No.
Yeah, but hot
But-
meals.
But greasy slab of salted meat.
Yeah, delicious.
Yeah, you gotta grind it to
Alright.
get that nutrients. But
Dragonborn.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Give me just a second to pull up the tavern thing.
There's that burp.
All right.
Oh, that is nothing.
It.
That was.
I don't know if you
small.
guys remember the description from before, but it is a lively rustic tavern with low ceilings, sturdy tables, and the walls are lined with shelves that are holding bottles of various brews and liquors. It smells very earthy in here, and there is a faint sweetness of fermenting fruit in the air.
So my smell fits in there. Bro.
The owner of the place is a tall and broad-shouldered green dragonborn with deep emerald green scales and a pair of small horns that curve back over his head. His eyes are golden and sharp, and he has a somewhat intimidating appearance.
Claire's not gonna go near that shit.
You don't trust the dragonborn?
Oh no, we don't.
Intimidating
I need 3
appearance.
Oh no, we don't trust Dragonborn in general.
True.
They're usually working for
You
somebody
see-
else back home.
You just see Anthus goes up there. He's like, "Yeah, I'll take an order.
What would you like?
A meal. Meal.
Sure.
Meal. Okay.
3 meals.
I forget, but I did want to get that same, like fruity
The drink,
drink
from
that I
before?
got before. So I remember it was a silver swell,
Yes.
and then the
It was
meals.
the
Hello.
fire wine.
Yes. I'll take a fire wine.
All right. The fire wine's a silver.
Okay.
He pours it up for you, and when you drink it, I'll have you roll the your thing. It's a little late for lunch, but I still have some food ready. We've got some stew. We've got roasted lamb and some cheese, and we've got what I call dragon turtle soup.
I'll take dragon turtle soup.
It's 4 gold.
Oh, that's a steepy one.
How
We
much
get
for
one.
the lamb?
It's 4 silver.
I'll take that.
I'll take the lamb as well.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out 6 gold.
You're gonna pull out 6
paying
gold.
4 gold for a fucking soup.
Yeah, that soup must be heavenly. Like,
Maybe in the future when we have some cash.
Right.
But right now, I've got to go for the lamb.
4 silver.
I would get a silver
Yes, you would.
because it's 5 and then 8 and then my 1 silver for the drink.
You're paying for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
Oh.
this is- okay.
I can't do this very often. But
No. Are you two getting any drinks?
Water.
Water? Alright. We have good berry wine, some fruit juice, some milk.
I'll have
We've got tea.
I'll have tea.
I've already had my drink
Turn
for
the
the day.
volume off.
Top one.
Yeah.
No,
Copyright.
for him. Top one.
He gets you both some tea. He gets you. What are you wanting?
Water.
Water. It's 5 copper for tea.
Okay. So then that's the other
Ultra
silver. I'll
holy
take
water.
Yeah.
Oh.
And water's free. So. All right. So you 3 are enjoying hot meals.
Do you want?
He looks worried.
No, the top one.
The roasted lamb and cheese is actually quite good.
19.
That looks
19
awesome.
The drink.
Hey,
About a third of a cup.
Oh,
I'm good.
you're good.
keep going. Keep going.
And the dragon turtle soup is a little gamey tasting, but it's nothing
Did
you've
anybody
ever
order dragon
experienced
turtle
before. It's very
Scoot up.
nice. It is definitely worth the
Sounds like yours.
4 gold.
Nicole,
It is mine.
you imagine him walking around the spray bottle
Can I
with bats?
tell what
It's
I
definitely
can't, I
some
can't get to
kind
him just
of
yet.
lizard.
They're a child, there's a child.
I guess. What would
No,
it
there's
be?
no other child.
Taste? I
Joseph,
guess it would
where
be
you going,
perception.
bud?
So, what are you doing, buddy?
Walking around.
Got a 10.
He
got It's-
exercise.
Lizardy.
Well,
That's all you can
you
really
Yeah,
tell.
do it, because then if someone's bad, you go up to him with bats.
Do it on Goody. See if that can
Alright.
purify the sin out of
Purify the
Goody.
sin in him. Bad. Every time we go.
No, literally every time
No,
Goody's
we need to give it
horny,
to
just
him.
spritzed.
We need to give it
Goody
to
gets
him.
spritzed and he starts
No,
to burn.
Tim, we need to give it to him. So every time he
It's
just bats.
offensive.
See, eventually he's gonna start liking it.
The
No.
holy water potion?
Okay.
No.
You 2 are getting to the next farm.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh.
Take my.
Is there, are they working in the fields or is it almost nighttime?
It is about 3:30 now for you guys.
Oh, okay. So
Not long.
It's a
You
spray
guys
ball.
didn't spend too long there, and it wasn't that
Holy
long of a
war.
walk, thankfully, to the next place that was
I'm
attacked.
saying if Goody's bad.
From the locations that you were given, it seems that they are targeting one
That's funny. Okay,
place,
that's funny.
getting closer to
Could
the
you
town.
imagine that? Bad Goody.
I can.
Almost, well, in a straight line, but it's bouncing from one side of this road to the other.
Let's get a good burp.
uh-huh.
What are you doing,
All right.
bud?
Is there anybody in the fields or
There are a couple people in the fields, but it looks like they are wrapping up for the day.
I'll go out there.
I'm still following him.
Okay. One of the men in the field notices you 2 and
Are you Mr.
Ben,
no, I
It's
am
a
not
potion.
Mr. Verdant.
I could just make a water with spray bottle and say, can you
Uh,
purify that?
He's in the big house.
Motherfucker, I should have went there. I gotta walk to the house.
I just
Okay.
have to make sure it's pure so you can...
You go and knock on the door, and after a minute, the door opens, and you see an older man in his mid to late 50s with long hair that is salt and pepper. How can I help you 2? What are you doing on my farm?
Are you Mr. Verdant?
I am.
buddy.
We're here
Where's
investigating.
the cattle mutilations?
Okay, buddy.
Well, that's all cleaned up, so you won't probably get anything from it, but
Are we still in luck?
that was nearly a week ago now.
That's
your-
interesting.
Were your cattle actually stored in a barn?
Yeah, they were in there.
Controllable one?
We have
Yeah. It's basically it, just...
different corrals for all of them. My farm is actually quite big, so we've got one for the cattle, one for the swine. But yes, they were held in a barn.
How many cows were?
2. Nothing was taken from them. They were just mutilated.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
You're okay.
You said it was about a week ago?
What
About a
kind,
week ago
what,
now,
what-
yes.
what kind of cows? Were they dairy cows?
No, they were bulls.
Interesting.
They were only bulls, actually.
Okay. And you said this was a week ago, right?
Yes, about.
The other one was just, what, 2 days?
Yeah.
That's
Do you...
interesting.
The description we got of the person that was leaving red hair, long nose, thin lips, about average height?
Average height, I'm guessing a man, or young man. He had not a single bit of hair on his face that I saw. So,
I pull out the poster. You recognize this?
it's very similar to what I saw.
Interesting.
It was dark. I mean, it's not safe.
About what time?
It was nearly 2 in the morning, I think.
Did it wake you up?
Hearing the cattle freaking out, yes. I mean,
How were they, like, do you know how they were killed? Was it like a blade?
most likely it was a blade. It was definitely jagged. The flesh was quite torn. It was their throats were slit, their bellies from their groin all the way up to the where their throats were slit were cut, and there were nearly 20 stab wounds.
Okay, did you, like, when you walked in, did he just vanish, or...
He was leaving the barn as I was coming in, so I did. Whenever I went to hunt for him and shouted for the other farmhands to help me look, I couldn't find him. He was walking out the opposite end of the barn. Whenever I saw him.
So, I think the only way we're going to be able to figure out a pattern is if we go to the next one, because if it was a
Hold
week
on.
ago...
Blanket behind you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Sit down on the floor behind you.
See, Gouda does have intelligence. He's not stupid.
It's just whether or not he decides to actually run the hamster wheel.
This is true.
From what I could
Actually,
tell,
sad thing is, his intelligence
Was
is
oh
so
yeah.
smart.
Was there anything removed from the?
bodies.
Is it my
Yeah.
intelligence?
No.
Yeah, it is.
From what I could tell,
By
they
1
were
My strength.
their throats were slit first, then they were gutted, and then the stab wounds happened. There was less blood around the stab wounds.
And nothing was taken?
No, not
What, they steal
We're
the
just dealing
cow's
with
jewelry?
their livers weren't taken, their stomachs,
We're just dealing with sociopaths. It's just
their hearts, they're nothing.
These stab wounds, were they thin like a sword blade or round?
They were. Like I said, the cuts were all very jagged, it was a serrated blade. So
yeah.
Do you have any further information you'd like to provide us?
I haven't noticed anything else since that night. There wasn't anything else that happened before. The last person that was attacked was about 3 days prior to what happened to me. I was trying to keep a good eye on the farm.
What was the moon setting?
The moon?
Yeah,
Give me a
for
second.
that night.
Yeah.
I can actually give you that info.
I see where you're going with this. There we go.
Alright.
I thought that too.
It's weak.
We've got Sherlock and then
Right. I'm Watson.
5 days.
I'm very gay, goat-like Watson.
Who's Holmes? Thestro?
No, Holmes.
No, I was in Sherlock.
It was
Actually-
No, Thestro.
This was dumber
it happened
than
on
me.
the 6th, so quite literally a week ago. It was waxing
Nesbit?
gibbous.
Made.
So the moon is
Yes,
currently getting
Nesbit.
bigger. Or was getting bigger.
Was, so it's not now.
So
Yeah,
if it was
it
a
is-
waxing gibbous, I wouldn't rule out where. Could it be a curse?
The full moon was 4 days ago.
That would line up almost with the last one we talked to.
No, that was 2 days ago.
I didn't say almost. It would line up a lot. Well, actually, no, we both said actually.
4 days and 2 days are.
No. I'm talking about in comparison.
What would be the current moon tonight?
current moon tonight is waning, gibbous, fading. Technically, like it is.
Okay, so
It is about to be the
so
last quarter. Like tomorrow.
2 days ago would have been almost full moon. Got it.
Yeah, 2 days ago was.
But if he's not going out on full moons,
Okay, thank you. Let's go.
Not a
okay.
problem.
So if he's
Good luck.
if he's not going out on full
We head to the next farmer.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's not going out on full moons. Now I kind of want to root out were creature.
So, if I got this right, the road we're walking down, the farmer, initial farmer we talked to was here.
Mm-hmm.
This farmer is here,
Mm-hmm. They are not.
but it's all on one road.
Yes,
Okay.
it is all on this main road.
Yeah, they're just opposite sides of the
Mm-hmm.
road.
But they are not like the farms themselves are not actually touching each other. The ones
Okay.
that are affected.
That's
There's
north.
How
another.
far?
Yeah,
apart
It's
I touched
north,
the
but
wrong
you're
one.
going
How
that
far
way.
apart are they?
It's a farm,
No. I'm saying from
a
distance.
dairy farm, so there's
They're
probably
huge.
like miles between.
When
They
you say they're not touching each other, is there other farms in between where they're targeted?
yes, there is actually only one in between. So
We can definitely tell who's not raised in the country. One farm always touches another farm.
yes, but
No.
there is another farm that is in
That-
like
That's what I'm saying is
Yeah,
you have the
they're
plots.
opposite.
yes.
This
They're
is
not lined up.
Say
Yeah.
this is one farm, this is one farm, this is one farm.
There
This
is a
farm got skipped over.
yes. Farms are getting
This farm got attacked. This farm got attacked. This farm.
They
didn't
might
get
not be
attacked.
dairy.
but also swine have gotten attacked.
Yeah, swine and bulls. So it's why I asked if they were dairy cows.
Yeah, it is a good point. I never would have thought of that one.
Because if they were dairy cows, that means most dairy cows are, I want to say female, right?
All dairy cows are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then he'd be going after female cows. I'm sorry, I haven't been around cows long enough to know that. I will say that.
You can't have a male
Please,
dairy cow
please
because you
let
would
me know
not be
when you find a
satisfied with the
dairy
milk that
bull.
comes from that.
Sorry.
We're
sorry.
talking about Goody though.
We are talking about Goody though, so it's
We're
very
not putting
important.
Minotaur close to you whatsoever.
It's fair. But if we're talking about it, if they were just dairy cows, that means he was only going after female cows. But since
Yeah,
it's
but
swine and bulls,
Yes, but the problem is we haven't found anybody who had pigs killed.
You guys were told about it though.
Yeah, we were told about it.
yeah, that's why I'm saying that. And
And
I'm
it's been
wondering-
2. So I'm guessing the next one has to be pig.
Let's go to the next farm
That's
and,
where I had it.
and let's pay attention.
It's right there.
I'm saying,
Good God.
I'm saying let's pay attention to the time frame. I want to see if there's any pattern between the days.
The cow is getting passed through the goat.
All right, back to you two.
You get where I'm going.
We're
with
headed
this,
over there.
So we finished
Investigation.
looting their base. We left the note.
Yes.
So all that's next is to just coordinate time, meet up with everybody else.
Yeah.
Apple pie.
I'd figure about
It's
this
cold.
time they might be eating.
The other question is,
Do you guys mind if I
do you
DoorDash me
want to
something?
let them know?
Mind if we what?
Do you guys mind if I DoorDash me something here?
No, you're paying for it.
I was.
Order what you want.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Go ahead.
I already had today.
Literally tried.
I didn't hit you hard.
Okay. But yeah. We should probably give them the heads up. So that way they don't react completely. I mean, they stole mine anyway, but yeah, we should probably give them a heads up. I mean,
Very well.
unless you think there's a reason that we should just let it be more of a sporadic.
I do not know everybody in the group, and I do not know if their ideals will align with what we are undertaking.
You don't have Clara, so.
Not everybody would
That is very true. Yeah, let's just keep it amongst ourselves.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm figuring I'd be hungry about now too.
Yeah.
Probably go try and figure out where they.
There's the bakers, the butchers, and then there's the tavern.
I do not require food. It's your choice.
I would figure they probably went to the tavern, so
You not bite?
I guess we'll head towards the tavern.
Okay. Yeah. Whenever you guys walk into the tavern, you would spot these three enjoying some food.
Alright, well.
I'm in an oversized shirt.
Well. We'll go join the three of them.
All right, Van.
Sorry, I was showing
Sorry.
something.
So we both
They are
joined up.
approaching.
The 5 of us have
Oh,
joined
there
up.
you guys are. Where have you been?
Running around in the store.
Trying to recover some missing effects.
We found the kids' hideout.
Oh, you mean Ryan's?
Yeah.
Yeah. We found
And
Brooke.
a little girl.
We found Brooke.
And the third one.
A little girl?
Yeah.
Well, you said there's more?
Yeah.
Ryan is apparently operating a miniature criminal network
Yeah.
within the town.
So little
Oh, so
feet
the kids
go.
going places eventually.
Well, we found
We
Brooke.
will see for how long.
That's
you
good
got
to
any
He was
suggestions?
by the
Considering
road.
his dad is actually the
What are you in the mood for?
town
He's into herbalism.
captain.
Or you just
That would be a logical
Different
reason
order,
for
yeah.
going out there.
Goodness.
Both of them are having a music contest.
Bring it in here.
My goodness.
Joseph.
This tavern is quite lively.
Back
I mean, it actually kind of is. There are
We
there are
just
half
had
dozen.
the screaming goblin in the corner.
And a screaming froglin right there.
There are about 8 other people in here other than the Dragonborn that are currently eating.
So did you
They're
at
all
least have fun?
I'll be right back.
Well, they were slightly terrified of.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Considering, you know,
I'm quite used to it by now.
he couldn't fit down the sewer way I went initially, but he was able to come down through the cellar door, and I think he might have given one of them a mild heart attack.
Now I'm just gonna look at Everett as like, seriously.
But I mean, they're all still
What
alive.
did you do?
They
Gives them character.
They got away. They lost me somewhere in the sewers, detoured somewhere. So, yeah.
That's a new cloth. What's that from?
Well,
The robot's looking, the construct's looking ornery.
I think he's looking at you.
I think you're digging yourself a grave.
it was interesting. Sadly, the little
More for me.
girl wiggled out of her shirt, and
It must be cold.
I'm told I was supposed to thank you for the offer.
I mean,
You're welcome.
I don't know. Probably. So anyway, y'all get some food.
Okay.
Feeling
The
just, you know, are gonna be
Dragonborn
very
looks at you.
different.
What can I get you?
Oh, what do you have at the moment?
We've got some simple
Where's the
stew.
goat
We've
and
got
flag?
roasted lamb and
Oh,
cheese.
sure. I'm
We've
okay
got
with the goat.
some dragon turtle soup.
I'm okay with the
They're
clip.
both now sitting out of their bubbles, eating and drinking. Let's do our
Fair
vote.
enough.
That sounds good.
But I'm not
I
sure.
don't-
I think
What?
Oh,
You
I'll
didn't
get the
say
dragon
anything.
turtles.
It is 4 gold.
Disappeared.
That's
All right.
fine. I'll support
It's
it.
good.
Is it? It sounds good.
People
I think I'll
agree
splurge
they're
on
passing
it.
in their own special
Would you like
ways.
anything to drink? I've
That's,
got
come on.
non-alcoholic drinks and wines, liquors, ales,
The people, they're passing when it comes to
Just
And their own
something
special
non-alcoholic with a hint of a berry.
very
Surprisingly.
Red berry
Yeah.
wine.
Was
It's
something
not
said.
actual wine, but
I'm looking at
That's okay.
and I've got
finding
some
work.
fresh fruit juice as well.
See, maybe found some work.
The berry one.
He maybe found work.
That's
He just
silver.
didn't tell us.
That's
All right.
That is Baron after
He
all.
hands
He
after
seems to
a minute.
have
He hands over the drink
A
and
plan
the
going
stew.
through his head.
alright. Nice. I will sit down and eat my turtle soup.
Okay.
Got that Ford Gold? Jesus.
I decided to splurge on it.
That's what I did.
You've had dragon turtle soup before.
It's I
Yeah.
figured being a colloquial, I probably would have, but
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I can
It's
deliver, have it
once
delivered
in a
from the
while.
app.
So shoot
While we're walking along, I
shoot
pack a
DJ.
pipe and light it.
Pestilence.
Got any some you got something to
DJ.
eat? I did not bring any food.
I don't know. I can look.
I'm starting to get hungry.
It starts
Yes.
drizzling right now.
Motherfucker.
I have a couple of rations. Is that alright with you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give him like two rations.
Okay.
No go.
The rations, you know, they last for a whole day, so yeah.
What the? Ooh,
One
fuck you.
rat.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Do you want?
You guys continue on to the
Please.
next farm. This one is
Nothing
smaller
but,
than the last
You
two.
want
You can smell
Fixed it.
the swine from here. Yeah,
This
pigs
is
don't.
why we tell you to bathe.
I don't smell that
Have you
bad.
ever actually been on a goat farm?
Yes.
yes.
Goats, yeah.
Goats and cattle and sheep and
I used to work
Is this
on a
the?
ranch,
No,
that
we're
had
not.
pigs
No, we're
and
not encouraging
chickens and all that.
that. We're
Yeah,
not.
that was for that
We're
big
not
dairy
encouraging
bull.
it.
Come to daddy.
Oh my.
I got a nice cup on that one too.
Where's all the guys cup of feeling each other?
Hey, look, men's asses
And
are
it's-
some. Oh
I am
yeah.
not in that.
I'm not in it either.
That's a
You
funny
know,
line.
I'm starting to question your husband.
I question.
I didn't
a long
touch him.
time ago at
Well,
this
after
point, I'm
tomorrow-
just accepting it.
After
You're gonna have
tomorrow.
another person to worry about.
I know.
Is there anybody in the fields?
At the moment, no.
Maybe
It looks
like
like
it's
they've
a
wrapped up by now.
I go knock on the house door.
A girl about 11 years old opens the door and, Dad, I don't know these people.
Holy
Good child.
Man comes up. He's in his early 40s. How can I help you? Go. You're
Where-
not supposed to answer the door.
We're
Hey,
investigating
you're raising her right. We're investigating the
cattle.
cattle and swine mutilations, and we'd like to talk to you.
Oh,
You're the last person on the list.
Have you heard of our Savior, Lord Jesus?
Ignore him.
Justice gods.
No, that wasn't Goody. That was
Justice
just me.
gods.
That wasn't Goody.
We're-
Um,
We're here about your horse's extended warranty.
I wish you would deal with that.
where's the rope? I need to hang myself.
No, it would have been better. We're hearing about your cattle's extended warranty.
Oh no.
Oh,
We're here with release
Love
forms
it
for your
how I
child's
can always
extended
tell
warranty.
Anyway.
You know, I love it how I can always tell it's you laughing.
Whew. Glad that finally someone's investigating what happened. I lost half a dozen pigs.
male or female?
Both.
Sir Lancelot.
One of them
Sir
was,
Lancelot,
Sir Lancelot.
Was it exactly 6?
I mean, it would have been, but one of my females were pregnant, so add on another 7. So 13, I guess.
Now, who's this? What's this guy's name?
Let me pull it up.
What's your name, sir?
Where the
What's your name,
I don't
person
know.
who I have
Um,
written down already on this
I'm
list?
just
Robbie.
gonna John.
John.
I don't know. I can't find it right now.
Hey,
Okay.
Tommy.
So 6 pigs. Was there anything else besides the
Hey,
pigs?
I'm already ordering something.
Not that I found. They were separated from the rest of my swine actually before they were killed.
We're starting to get into the crumbs.
How long ago?
Did you separate them, or was this done?
This was done by whoever killed them.
Ooh, so there's a bit of intelligence to it.
I have an interesting question.
The food eater and the food
Were
sharer.
they all like random in size, or are they all roughly the same size?
They were all about the
That's
same
a
size,
blend.
except for
So-
the one that was pregnant. She was, looking like a pregnant swine.
They're
Wow.
so good. Like eaten. I'll eat
And
them
did
myself.
he answer how long ago
I
it was?
have to.
No,
I have to get
it was
mine
on the first of the month. So,
Before she's,
13 days
she will
ago.
make them all disappear. They will be gone by the
No,
end
my
of
favorite.
time.
Just
Roll.
how many different cases?
That's rough.
Cases.
Okay.
Well,
you're
that's
gonna
snapped over.
you're gonna have to give him a bit of a rundown of what's happened.
Hold on. So, do you know of anybody beyond your farm that was attacked, or has been attacked, or did it start here?
I believe actually that there's an older woman who has a bunch of chickens that had a bunch of chickens. Her entire flock was killed. I don't know if that's related, but it happened about 5 days before this. So,
Got it.
I'm seeing
just
a
head on
pattern.
straight and
Yes.
you'll be able to smell it. She's the only one with chickens on this road. She hasn't been able to bring herself to clean up.
Oh, really quick, out of curiosity, how many farms have been attacked that you know of?
Hers, mine, and then the other two, as far as I know.
And there are more farms around, right?
I mean, if the other farms had been attacked, they would have reported it. I'm sure,
Okay.
but
So I'm gonna pull you aside really fast.
Hold on.
Okay.
We can get to some questions later.
Okay.
Did it look like jagged wounds?
it was definitely done with a serrated knife. I actually have,
How do you know it was done with a serrated?
You know my preference.
because it was my son. He used to try to.
Cheese, some cheese.
Whenever we went hunting, he would tried to brag about serrated knives being better, and I showed him exactly why that was wrong.
So
So I've
they,
seen-
they looked ripped, like.
Probably it was most likely a serrated dagger from my experience.
All right. How was it? Were they stabbed or cut?
Throats were slit, bellies were from groin to neck, and then each sow had about 15 to 20 stab wounds.
Did they seem random, or were they like in a weird order?
The stab wounds were definitely random, or at least that's how it looked to me.
Okay, and the slashing?
That was very
Oh, just throat.
throat, and then from
Pig's mine.
where this
Mhm.
cut took place to down to the groin.
Crazy puffs?
Was there anything missing?
No organs were removed. The
That didn't
the
Let me give
these babies that they were cut out of the womb.
I wanna.
The womb was sliced open, and then they were laid next to the sow.
the piglets.
Yes.
Bacon.
That's
Unexpected.
You want crazy bit?
I actually might have an idea. I have two thoughts going through my head currently.
No, thank you.
You have an idea. Nay.
And let me guess the description. You'd have of the person's red hair, long nose, thin lips, about your height.
Average height, yes. Most likely from. I'm not the one who saw him. I wasn't the one who woke up. I got the description from one of my farmhands. He's not here anymore, sadly. He went home, and that is down in Baywitch. So So
Show the poster.
What's the name of your employee or
Um,
former employee?
he goes by Revis. I know that that's not. I know that that's not his original name,
Revis.
Beavis?
but Revis.
Oh,
Revis.
damn. That would have been so funny if it was
I know. I can tell from your laughter.
No, at first I heard Grievous and I was like, Star Wars reference?
No.
Right.
I heard
This what I said.
Beavis.
I said,
Obi-Wan
is he a general?
Thank you. We need to visit me. We're going to be visiting Midwich anyway.
From the sewing
Alright.
mistake.
Is there any? Oh,
Okay.
Did,
If we
from well, you wouldn't know what the person looks like. So.
I mean, I can tell you what he told me. What are you wanting to ask?
Well, there's a poster from apparently collected. I pull it out and show him. You recognize this person?
I might have actually seen him before.
Oh. And who do you believe this is?
Let me pull up the map. I don't know him personally, but I believe whenever I was visiting Ekmore,
Ours or
once I saw him.
Dante?
Ekmore is
Dante's looking at me.
to the south east
This way.
or west. Sorry. Yeah. It's a small village.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll be here by
Where
Oh,
we're at,
okay.
Which
7-ish.
Oh, I did spell it right. All right. Do you have any other information you can provide us?
Not really. I don't think, anyways.
All right.
I was only woken up after the fact, and
What time were you woken up? About 2 in the morning?
it was a bit after because I'm not. But it was about 2 in the morning whenever Revis had seen him. So.
Mine's $3 cheaper than it was on the app.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Of course, thank you for looking
Come
into
on.
this.
We can
Alright.
walk and talk, actually.
Okay, so it seems like this attacker attacks every 5 days.
That werewolf over there.
Yeah, which makes me wonder why, if they're coming from Ekmore, which is way down here,
Uh-huh.
they would go.
He just figured something out. You care to share with the
Claire
rest of the
suddenly went
class?
very quiet as he was looking at the map. Going,
We got-
That's
Let's say they live there.
that's what triggers me.
We're here
Uh-huh. Well, we were there, yeah.
We're just gonna
every
share
5
pizza.
days.
And that's fine. Share pizza.
Or-
cruiser post and show your crazy bread.
Yeah, that would make
No, you
sense.
can have the crazy bread.
So, but question is why?
I don't know.
They don't seem to be aware. And I've heard curses that take animal blood.
Don't like the crazy bread.
What I've noticed is they went from,
Chickens.
let's say this lady we're about to visit, they started there.
Uh-huh.
Chickens,
And pigs.
pigs.
Bulls. Dairy cows.
They have progressively gotten bigger,
Yeah.
except for the bulls, which are typically bigger than the cows.
Okay, my question is the type of blade. Why is serrated blade? I mean, granted, if
Cursed object, cursed item, cursed person, ritual.
ritual.
Yeah, no, that's a thing too.
That's my biggest thought
Alright.
process right now.
Back to you guys.
It
We
can't.
had to chicken farm. Or chicken
What used to
cemetery.
be? Yeah, what used to be a chicken farm.
Cemetery. You just see gravestones in a chicken coop.
So, a regular chicken farm. This one.
Oh, so sad.
Sad chickens.
I hear dog.
Yeah, he's. I have him in the bunker right now. He was snacking.
So, I am wondering.
They're both in their bumbles. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the uncrustable
That's fine.
Sadly, you guys can't help because you're not there.
Yeah.
We're busy eating.
Well, I'm just kind of thinking. So if we have, so there's only one door at our mansion
Yes.
that we can use with the key.
Yes.
Okay.
It's okay, buddy.
So are we going to be like still building up the place?
Working on getting it
Yeah.
filled up with furniture.
It'd be-
I'd like a greenhouse and stuff outside, but we'd have to go back to Ash.
So the biggest concern that we are having is the fact that there's so many not deer around that area, but our house is technically stuck there.
But
So would it not be better to bring defenses there to help the people that are still in the town? I don't know if we can bring them through and out, but at the same time,
we can't.
As long as
We can bring them through. However,
Yes,
we
but-
have to physically
Oh.
escort them
Yeah.
back. Otherwise, they're stuck there.
but we haven't really talked to Michael
Malachi?
Malgar and see what he would allow, because this is apparently now like dealing with him. So
No,
We don't know.
he discussed this. I could have
He wasn't
sworn-
at the table. Remember, he wasn't even.
Oh,
Yeah, he actually had it.
That's right.
I think it would be fine.
okay, well we can bring everybody out, and then we just have an empty city with our house there. The not deer will come fine. So would it not be better to provide assistance and get the town fixed up and clear out the nut deer that's over there? I know that we kind of had a rough part, but if this is that
He
bad,
probably wants held.
I think that it would be good to get a group of people that know what they're doing and can combat this particular threat and clear out the area and keep clearing it out until hopefully we can get rid of the nuisance.
I mean, ideally.
And that would also help all the other towns that are over there.
Yeah.
At the very least, a magical supply line could be used to provide for the city.
We could get the sickest out, the ones that were left behind. We could get other people
We can get other
in
people.
as protection, and then start building everything up.
Not just that, the city requires food, weapons, armor. We can technically provide that
Yeah, we could.
by physically transporting it through ourselves, teleport it to our manor, and then distribute it through our manor.
Ooh, do you
Or
think we can get a
defense.
bag of holding out of it?
I mean, honestly,
Technically a door of holding.
one of Malachi's, biggest things is my safety usually. So I think for the most part, excuse
In
me.
the works.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Oh, this is gonna be a race.
This food order's coming fast.
I mean, honestly, I think for the
We're
most
making
part that
a racing
he'd be pretty agreeable
Subway versus
to
Little Caesars.
most.
So me and her.
I ordered food for me and Tim. He ordered food for himself.
So we're seeing who gets here first. Currently
They're coming
speaking.
from the same area,
Yeah.
and
She's about
10 minutes away.
give or take about 10 minutes ahead. So we're seeing whose prep time is faster.
Wow.
And they're both DoorDash. Well, yours is Grubhub. Mine is DoorDash.
It's the same guy.
I was thinking that too.
Hey, look, man.
Yeah, I read the
these are
story
going
on
the
that.
Hey,
Where,
talk about a side hustle, right? Like,
yeah, no, I read the story where that happened, where these two guys, they were ordering one from Pizza Hut, one from Domino's, both getting delivered by Alec, and they wanted to see who was going to show up first.
And then he showed up.
And then he showed up with 2 bags, and it's like, hey, so you guys tried to do a race? You're never going to believe this.
Yeah, talk about job loyalty, right? Oh, switch up a mini.
Oh yeah, it's best off now.
But yeah, no, honestly, I think he'd be pretty much okay with most
Oh.
decisions.
Right.
That,
Well, the plant that Brooke was looking at, I was planning on harvesting.
So are we
So we
ruling
can
out
have
where
at
creature?
least something for back home because it is a painkiller.
May I have a pie?
It would be useful with this hospital and get it
No.
up and running.
We could do that. We could also transplant.
Rochambeau.
I have Durcraft. I can make seeds and stuff.
He's just gonna.
You're too Spock. You lose.
Fuck!
sorry, we've been watching Young Sheldon lately.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Guys coming from the
Yama.
port.
You have
That's what
collected from that
Yeah,
ridge.
he's coming from the port. He's port visitor.
They
He's
were
on the
borrowed
other
for
side of the
1 hour.
fucking city.
Well,
This is gonna be
No,
interesting.
he's traveling from the other side of the city. The subway to go and get his food.
Hey, mine's on the way. Where's yours at?
Picking up my order.
I'm gonna take it carefully and
Well,
stow
if you're
away
going to
for the
go get a
time
pie,
being.
you can throw this away. Make yourself useful.
Okay.
Want the scabbard?
Beside ornamental.
so what are you guys doing?
My
Just yapping.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty much all I can really think of. I'm gonna go somewhere, but I gotta go get food. So.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Hi, Alistair.
Considering you.
Hi, love.
Yeah, it's right here. And you said,
Them vein bulges.
He's got some big eyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now that
It'd be
he's
funny
actually
if I leave and
awake
come
and
back
alert.
and
Yeah.
That was a really large roundabout.
Wait, so your guy's name's Alejandro.
I'll pretty much be following them, I guess, if
Okay.
they leave.
Well, we should try and figure out where the satyr and the cleric went off to.
yeah, knowing this, depending on which satyr is out, he might be in trouble.
So far, Goody's been decently useful.
Yeah,
We don't know that,
he
though.
got his
Yeah.
head shoved in the dirt, sniffing blood.
No, I just took a big old sniff and I smelled shit and hay. Okay.
Do I need to explain everything every time you switch?
Essentially, just
Essentially.
about remember.
But not. Don't give me every. Just give at least Thestroff a good gist. He'll be good.
So basically,
Here's the notes. Read and walk.
That would work.
That's Baron's had teeth.
Yeah.
I'm not split here.
So
Which one are you? Oh,
you know.
Here.
You know what we do?
Here, update yourself.
Yeah, update yourself.
Just to screw with the
Somebody
other
has
players.
mental.
Hey,
Will you be alright?
so just to screw with everybody else, we should come back as if I'm Goody or Thestroff, but us two and Baron be like the best of friends,
I'm going to be doing
and no one knows why.
experiments with
No. No.
That would confuse the living shit out of everyone and have us all worried.
Hey, my general personality is chaotic neutral. Like me, Dallas is chaotic neutral. I don't give a shit.
I want to make my way back to. See, once we're done eating, I want to make my way to where we found Brooke, where he was playing
The
around with
pond?
the plant. Yeah,
All right.
since it's still light enough.
Are you all going to join? He
it.
said
I'm actually going to make my way back over to the ruin.
that's the same area.
Okay, so we're going to be following roughly the same
pond?
area.
Uh-huh.
The pond is
Yeah,
literally
right
right
there.
behind the ruins.
Okay.
So I'm going to where Brooke was getting that plant.
I'm going to basically stop in the ruins, and then
Somebody like.
I'm going to use one of my
Look, I'll be honest,
subclasses
a lot of the
abilities.
All right.
Okay.
This is how you
I
know
collected the
a guy
sword
can
that
use his
Yama
mouth
got
directly
from
when he
the
doesn't
rift,
need
the
to have any
necroblade.
utensils.
The necroblade. I'm going to use the ability to cast identify on it. Cast identify, so I can get the full details from it.
It's pretty much
Am I wrong?
You know,
What
nothing
are
wrong
you?
with a good fork.
It's
It
not
is
even a tune. It's not
true.
even a tune, man. It's
Yeah.
But a lot of the time, that generally has to be.
It's just in case there's any negative effects.
Generally,
that
it would be.
are-
They're definitely technically hard.
This fun. This not so much.
Where is it? Okay. It is a
You think a sweet ass time over
the necrotic. It's a necrotic blade. It is
$10.
it's got a plus
So
5
the
to hit.
GPS is fucked.
It's
So let's see.
or that's
It's
because
messing
of
up
his
the
thing.
GPS.
It's 5 foot of reach.
No, it's a sweet character sheet.
It does 1d6 plus 6 slashing damage.
Yes.
And it does 1d6 necrotic damage. All creatures within 5 feet take 1d4 necrotic damage on a hit. So,
Not too bad.
Oh, on a hit, so it's only when it's out.
No.
Oh.
No.
if
What?
yes, if you hit a creature, all creatures around the creature that is hit take 1d4 necrotic damage.
Does that include the user?
No,
Okay.
And does that include allies?
it does include allies.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
So
Yeah.
stay
All
away when you
creatures.
swing.
Yeah.
So if you
which
want-
is one of one of the reasons I didn't
it-
use it in the last one.
It is also fragile. It is rust pitted.
Ah.
So if you roll a 1, it will break.
Then you have a two-handed weapon.
Well, will that actually work?
What? No.
No.
Oh my goodness, that
Big
yawn.
yawn.
Holy
Good.
cannoli.
You just suffocate.
Feels like he needs a
suck
diaper
out all
change.
the
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, so my ability, I basically have to take the hour to use that.
Okay. Alright, so
So while they're at the lake, I'm doing that in the ruins, and then after an hour, if they're still at the lake, I'm gonna join them.
alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this guy's bum.
You're wanting to collect the seeds?
Yeah, I'm using drink.
Whoa, easy.
You have to pass them so you can
Yep,
get by.
pass
Pass the child.
Pass the baby.
the baby.
And then climb over.
Yeet. Toss the child.
No,
Go on.
no, kick the baby.
Shot put.
No, I'm joking. No, you'd have a heart attack if I did that.
I nearly did what you just pretending.
Don't kick the baby.
She no. Okay.
I'm using Druidcraft. If I remember correctly, I can use that to get
I'll help
make
collect.
it bloom to collect seeds.
Okay. If that's what you're able to do, then yeah, you'd be able to collect
Yeah, I
a
can't get a seed pod to open and stuff. So if there's a seed pod, I'm going to get
Okay.
seeds from it.
you're able to collect it.
I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna turn. If Yama's there, I'm probably gonna keep some of these for Brooke. See if he would like to make his own back home.
That works.
With I need you to take notes.
I need love notes. He's not rolling in this one. Okay.
Okay. At small dosages of the seeds added to alchemy, it will act. Even if the potion or whatever it is does damage, it will do 1d4 healing at low dosages.
Yes, it's small dose of seeds to potion for
I'm
one.
At high dosages, it will paralyze people for 1d4 rounds.
That
D4
rounds.
Good to know.
It only works on beasts and humanoids. The healing and the paralyzing.
Hey, good job. He just walked from my legs to the table.
Right on.
He's getting good at that.
Alrighty. Anything that you're wanting to do, Vixen?
We need to make sure we tell Brooke that. Just in case he tries.
No, just kind of chill and hang out. working.
Oh, and chewing on the stem is what it's pretty much aspirin, essentially, is the equivalent.
It's
It'll
basically just a painkiller.
yeah, the stem is just essentially a painkiller.
The
So
stem?
Stem is
Yes.
like
Stem equals aspirin.
Essentially, yeah.
I just know stem is like aspirin.
Yeah. So I'm sorry for
Here,
interrupting you.
take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Basically, and you just have a hangover, I'd be like, chew on this.
Well, there's quite a bit of it growing around.
I'm getting the seeds and then I'm harvesting some for myself.
Alright.
Yeah.
What were you wanting to do?
Kind of chill and hang out.
Alrighty.
It'll be useful because then he can use it, and then I plant it. The mansion, he's still got painkillers for the hospital.
Chew
And that
on
can
this
be
4
added
times
to-
a day. Call me in the morning.
It can be added to anything that doesn't necessarily negate
It's his default. He does
Okay.
it all the time.
Alright. So, Yama, is there anything you're wanting to do?
I'm helping with collecting the plants since
You're getting bossed around.
It is 2 different delivery drivers.
I mean, as an
They are-
ex-farmer,
This is still go
I know what
coming.
I'm doing somewhat
Yeah.
with collecting and harvesting. So.
Alright. So, we're gonna go back to you. Alright. So, you get to the chicken farm. What used to be chicken farm. She has definitely not cleaned up. She has not gotten anyone to clean up. It still smells, even though it's been 2 weeks, and a couple of days. It still smells like an active chicken farm, even though it has rained as well. So it's not great smelling.
Lovely. But
she's too heartbroken to
it
get
did-
out there.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go see what happened with her chickens.
It is not the
no, her
biggest
babies.
plot. At least what's fenced off that you can see.
How hard it is to just
but,
wipe out a chicken farm in one night.
The house is
With a serrated blade.
a decent size.
I'm going to count how many chickens have been killed.
The bodies have been, decomposing for the past couple of weeks. So you are able to find,
1 chicken head, 2 chicken
There's
head,
a
3
chicken wing.
chicken leg.
There's a leg over there.
There are,
And the local foxes have made a.
it's a bit of a mess. Bones are scattered, but you are able to find,
Mine's on the way. Mine's is on the way, and there's 2 different ones. Yeah.
wow, I need to look at my notes. That would be smart.
1 hit
Um,
bone, 2 hit bone.
I think that, this is messing up.
About 4 dozen chickens.
In 1 night, 4 dozen? Now that's a fucking feat.
Out of curiosity, I've read the notes. Did you get any numbers as to how many cows, bulls?
Yes.
Okay.
He's making
And apparently we have 4 dozen chickens here.
All
are
right.
dead and decomposing because she can't
Yep.
make,
I knock on the
have the
door.
heart to go look.
Can we ascertain if it's a animal or a?
They're
It's
I'm
2
not
weeks
going to worry.
past decomp, so
You
Fair
see a head here, a leg over there, maybe a wing.
animals
hanging
have
from
scattered
somewhere.
the corpses. So.
Yeah.
After
Feathers.
it takes a couple of times of knocking before you hear unlocking and
Baron's being really impatient.
Chicken lady. Chicken lady.
Easy, Baron.
Chicken lady.
Easy, Baron.
Hey, Mom. This one needs held while I clean up
Easy,
the eldest.
a woman who looks like she's in her mid to late 60s. She has white hair and is pretty frail looking. She is hunched and with a cane.
She needs a back adjustment.
How can I help you?
Hi.
Are you okay?
I am in mourning.
We could tell.
Of your chickens?
They were all that I had left. These are babies.
Okay, out of character. That's so sad.
Okay.
Okay.
We're here investigating the animal mutilations, and yours happens to be the last stop that somebody pointed out.
0.
And what is your name, ma'am?
I am Abigail. My husband was. Sorry.
Take your time. We're not in much of a rush.
No.
What do you need?
We're here investigating the mutilations. Try to.
Yes. Oh, you've done great.
How long ago did this happen?
It was.
Here we go.
2 weeks and 2 days ago.
It's another 5-day gap.
His
Alright,
No,
now,
yeah, my hand.
could you tell if this was an animal that just got into your pen, or...
No, I saw the man that did this.
Well,
Did he look like this?
red
Yes.
hair, thin lips.
Cindy.
Same person.
I have another
Okay.
character
I
over
have-
here, aren't I?
Reason why I'm walking with my cane again is because I tried to stop him and I fell down the stairs.
Did he just vanish, or
Are
was he
you
running?
currently? Hold on. Are you currently in pain? I'm guessing yes.
Yes,
Cleric's
I
gonna
am.
help.
Madam, I am a cleric. Let me heal you.
I do not have the money for that.
I am not demanding any payment or asking for any.
Oh shit, Goody gonna
Oh,
hear
no.
all this.
Oh no! No, why would you?
Where are we?
No! It's Goody! Okay. Oh, this is Goody. Great.
Zip it.
You don't even know I've changed yet.
You're so busy talking to the old lady and just suddenly, hi.
Well, he remembers a certain situation, so he's still in a bit of a state.
Hi, buddy. Chase, Dad, go get Dad.
Hi.
Right, they
Okay.
were last.
Hey there.
Actually, I will do cure wounds on her.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're somewhere different.
In a much stinkier place.
Uh-huh.
You now have a notes in your hand.
Let's see.
Oh, what?
Notes in your hand
Notes,
saying
oh,
poor
yeah.
fish off.
Alright. Well, I know all this.
Notes just go whack.
Yeah. You want the notes?
Ooh.
Oh, he's been telling us your secrets and baby talk.
Has he?
He's been screaming all day.
She will heal 10 points as I do. Cure wounds.
Does he make the knee feel a little better?
Yeah, because commoners only have 8 hit points of health.
So you fully
My
healed this one.
goodness.
That's a
Now,
big arm. That,
you are out of
I turned
pain.
it, his arm was like right there. I was like,
Well, at
whoa.
least physical pain.
Thank you. Truly.
Do you want to sit back
Would
down?
you like to come in
That's
for
what I
some
meant.
tea?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Sure, why not?
She
What all the rest?
I'm
sets the
gathering
cane
Oh,
aside
welcome
and
Hi.
the plant
walks
that Brooke
slowly
found.
to the kitchen,
I'm harvesting it right now.
leaving the
Okay.
door open for you two to follow.
I go in and sit down and look around the room.
Probably spelled paralyzed wrong, but
It is her home is fairly large, but it looks like it's rather simple. There are a couple of paintings of what looks to be
okay,
possibly
I'm right.
either her or her mother and children, and a man standing beside her.
Like,
I will look and said people.
Yeah, you chew on it like aspirin.
After a couple
It's like chewable
minutes, she comes back
Also,
with
it's here, so if you want to
kettle and tea.
you over there for the little one.
Well, shit. I'm actually gonna check to see if mine is
Husband,
too.
mother-in-law, and your children?
That's myself and my husband whenever we were younger.
Bright eyes.
And those
Come on.
are our children.
What's that?
come to daddy.
They were all lost back when we were living in Forming to a rift. Well, not the rift itself, the things that came out of it.
Yes, that's currently another
Killing that many chickens in one night.
issue we're
If they
dealing
drop
with.
it in the coop, it's actually quite easy. If they don't have
I'm
places to run
glad to hear that.
Starts
If you're able to, that would be wonderful.
Fair, but at the same time.
Or trying to deal with. Right now, we were currently stopping in town looking for work and
So,
stumbled across this issue.
the question
Thank you for
is,
looking into it.
impressive or not,
Exactly
Or the
how many
slashes
chickens
still
were
in the
killed?
or were they random?
My entire flock.
Which
Yes,
was-
he was catching each
I had
chicken
4
and then
dozen,
slaughtering
and
it.
all of the
Yeah,
eggs
it
were
was
crushed
random.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
shows he's more modern.
could not.
It also shows
I hadn't
the
counted them
skill
yet,
too.
so I don't know exactly how
If
many
you
that
have
was, but
each
it was
one, that can
at
tell
least
somebody
another dozen.
Another farmer. Somebody who has skill in catching chickens.
Could you tell how these chickens were killed?
Skilled farmer, but
I
someone who is used to
some of them
catching
were
fish.
some of them were beheaded with a knife. I think
Butchers.
they were
It still narrows down our suspects.
butchered,
Yeah.
gutted, and
Especially with lovers in that area.
I couldn't recognize
Do our
most of.
best. Do our best.
I feel so bad because I couldn't recognize
I don't know
most
why
of
this
my
works, but this
hens. They were
works. Whiny.
with how
boy.
bloodied they were and
It's a boy.
how many times they were stabbed.
Were
Yep.
were the entrails of these chickens laid out in any sort of pattern?
No.
Okay. Do you know of anybody else besides the three
The three others
farm?
up the road.
Yeah, that this has happened to?
As far as I know, I'm the first one that was attacked.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
Unless you can bring them back. No,
I cannot bring back dead chickens. I'm sorry.
I know. No, thank you for just looking into this.
Oh my.
Tessie. That is the longest DoorDash delivery I have ever seen. Because she's been standing out there kind of waiting on him. Like, she has the pizza in hand. He's doing things on his phone trying to get it all figured out. I'm like, bro.
Wow. Okay.
I will pull out tin silver here to help you get some more chickens. I think we are done here.
And it's the new thing now. They have to go in and find a code.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care of yourself, and
And they make it difficult.
if we can solve this issue, then we will have word sent.
Take a picture and then they have to
Alright,
get an
thank
approval
you
code.
very much.
Yeah. Which they
And we're going to look around the property a little
They
bit,
have
see
to
if we
go
can
through
notice
this,
anything.
Do as you wish.
Thank you. Let's go to the chicken coop.
Understand.
Alright. You find the chicken coop. It's not hard to find.
I look for said tracks.
Why?
You roll perception.
Okay, yeah, him hotboxing it. That's cool.
I'm going to do the same thing, actually. I'm going to...
We're sadly not sponsored, so I have to cover.
That is a 20.
Mine is an 18.
He seemed pretty
Because the place has not been cleaned up.
He's like, hey, you
You
got
only
something for
see
me.
is right up behind me.
witness.
Yes, he is.
You see a set of tracks that look to be possibly hers. They're small,
I'm giving Justin
simple
Yeah,
shoes.
good morning.
You see a set of boot tracks that
Yeah,
look like they were
fresh.
probably someone from the
They're so
guards
loaded.
that were probably looking around. And then you see a familiar, smaller set of boot tracks.
Remember these boot prints from the barn up
Yes,
there?
I do.
They look like they had gone in and gone around
Is it
in
Goody?
a counterclockwise motion.
Goody who's that?
And
So he recognizes that.
with how things are swiped off, it looks like they were grabbing the nests and swiping them out
I need this
of the
on
shelves.
ground because Joseph's behind.
to probably get the chickens out.
Do they look random, or like do they look like they're roughly the same size, or can you not
Let me
really
get
tell
that.
because of the
Yeah, he's
decomposers?
cranky.
The boot tracks,
No, the chickens.
the chickens, they are all healthy hens for the most part, and there are two roosters that you can find because of the feathers.
Out of
differences.
curiosity, was it male or female pigs that got killed?
Oh, I got that. Yeah, that was
Both?
both.
Okay, well here's my thing. It went from the chickens, which ended up being hens. Then we have the they went down to what the
hens
pigs.
and two roosters. Then it was the pigs, which were 6, and there were mix of male and female.
46
Including the
chickens, 2
pregnant one.
roosters.
Okay, so and then it was 6 pigs.
Mm-hmm.
This one's yours.
Then it went to how many bulls?
2.
2.
2 bulls
And then
and
2 cows.
and then two dairy cows.
That's
So
a thing there.
yeah,
That's
that is a
actually
thing.
a thing there because
OCD.
I wonder
It
if it's
killed-
weight related.
No,
You don't think so? Think
No.
about it.
no.
because there's no way
It
all
only
these
killed-
chickens
it
add
only
up to
found
the
the
weight
bulls
of
the
a
first
cow
time, so
or
we
even
would
a
have-
Okay,
pig.
okay.
Second. keep things balanced.
So it has to be
It's
something
OCD.
else.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go check
that-
for my food.
I'll then look around for more tracks that actually lead onto the property.
It looks. I'm going to still use your same roll from earlier. Because of the rain.
Oh yeah, they will wash
They
it.
gave me.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
The only tracks that you actually find are yours and Goody's. Oh,
You're showing off your bread?
And it also has been 2 weeks, so the ones in the chicken coop, however, are still good because of no rain.
So I think you won.
Mine came here before everybody's.
Before everyone's, yeah.
DoorDash for the one. No, I'm joking. Did you do DoorDash or Grubhub?
Me, I went and got it.
Fair enough.
He
Yeah,
did.
his was
He did
Grubhub.
self dash.
Which Casey's you go to? The one on 23rd?
Yeah.
Oh.
And no,
That's
none
the
of the
closest one
foods,
around
drinks, or anything else are in
That's
any
why
way.
it's
Nothing sponsored.
Yeah.
However, if you want to sponsor us food-wise, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love
no
it.
Patreon,
You guys
we-
gotta
we,
be
we
Patreon.
just have appetites and we
Yeah.
order food.
Alrighty. So, it's gonna take a little bit for you guys to get back to town if that's what you're going to do.
Yep.
So, we're going to switch back over to you 5.
Did we leave?
Yeah, I didn't see that message until after. My bad.
Yeah.
I sent him a message as I left. I thought about
Here.
something.
I probably spelled paralyzed wrong, but send show him that so he knows the stem. I
Seeds
just.
of that plant that we were looking at earlier that that it was
Food smells good.
collecting.
Mm-hmm.
It does smell.
Smells like pizza in here. I love it.
The perfect
There is-
D&D night
We got
food.
Subway, we got pizza.
There's nothing wrong with it. The smell of pizza.
We got the pretzel crust
Would
with
you like a
stuffed
slice?
cheese in it.
No, I'm good.
I might steal them later.
After we've collected a bit,
I have
I'd
never had
like
a
to-
Casey's pizza.
I'd like to look
I
around
haven't either,
the
but it's supposed to be
pond
good.
for like any sort of grave
There's a
site
Casey's near us.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
getting renovated.
That-
Don't worry.
because of this ghost. If there's a grave somewhere here,
That would either be perception or
Damn
investigation.
it, yes.
investigation probably.
He wants a slice.
Can I actually use for
Wow.
a plate because I completely forgot.
I don't care.
You're just
Freaking
shoving
handle
his
it.
hand. Well, we've got stuffed pretzel crust.
20,
Yum.
30.
I like
30,
their
20?
bacon ones.
Okay.
With 2 different types of cheese.
Cheese sauce
We'll
and
try a
cheese.
small one.
They don't normally do this, but I ordered double pepperoni, double sausage, and extra
Nice.
cheese.
It's actually really good.
My mom loves Casey's pizza.
So the one that we've had has been
I
getting
like the
renovated
sausage
for the past
pizza when I was
year.
working.
Yeah.
So we haven't really had a chance to let her try Casey's.
Yeah, because ours renovated.
Yeah.
I think they're getting their new pizza thing in, though, because they're renovating.
What exactly are you looking for? You said
Thank you,
grave.
Ben.
Looking for some sort of grave site that might be here around the pond
A
or
marker or something.
Since
Yeah.
I'm done harvesting, I'm going to help them out as well.
Okay,
the.
so
I mean,
go ahead
if,
and
if there's even if there's just a body there, usually there's more growth in that spot where the body is.
so
due
what
to
with advantage?
all
Both
that.
of us?
It was a dirty 20 and 21.
I'm going to see if I see
Into
it.
what?
21.
Okay.
That's called. I don't see shit, I just
Nope.
see dirt.
Well, since you were helping him, I gave him advantage.
I'm not much help.
I mean, I got a dirty 20 and a 21, so.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not in the tree.
Oh, hi, Bess. What are you doing, Daddy? Bess is behind you.
You find what looks to be a man-made stone that is on the northern side, north east side of the pond, but it's about 20-30 feet away. And it is like half buried in the earth ground. It might be a headstone or a footstone, but there's no other indicating markers on it. It is well weather worn.
Is that Joseph?
Yes.
I'm going to
Going under the desk and around and playing.
I'm going to take a moment and, if this is this ghost's grave, put
Oh,
kind of like a little
Don't spit,
a
bud.
little bit of an
Okay.
offering from
Trying to
my
judge whether the axe is part or my
my
driver's
homeland, kind of an offering of
We bet with Tammy.
well rest.
Okay.
Just to, if this is a ghost that's just wandering around
I wish I
because
would
it's
have gone
not
and got
rest,
mine, 'cause this is
resting,
retarded.
maybe this will appease it.
Okay.
I almost got run over by someone out there. Yeah, they just like pulled out in front of your house. I was thinking that it was your food because he pulls out. I'm coming down the street and he comes out right in front of me.
Was it a van or something?
Yeah,
A purple van?
Purple.
That was
Yeah,
yours.
it was ours. That was our door dasher.
But I'm like, why are you going on the other side of the street?
Are you still hungry, buddy?
Joseph.
Would you go cause chaos?
Thank you. Another half for that.
He just like put his wrist into his mouth and go,
Joseph. Do you want another half?
I'm gonna gnaw my hand off. Give me food.
No, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry at all.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Alright, so
Chaos.
you do your offering.
Okay, so what did I miss?
Nothing really.
Other than me getting
And then, I guess after I'm done with that, just anything else we want to do?
You guys are
around
just
here?
wanting to hear more
We're
of this.
headed back
Yeah.
to town.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
If we have time, we can
Have I
stop
finished
by
my
and-
thing?
Yes.
I can drop
Okay,
the
so
seeds
then-
off with Brooke.
Wait,
If we
did we
have
split
time,
up?
we can drop the seeds
No,
off with
you
Brooke.
guys are you five are all still together.
Not bad at.
So then I make my way out to where they are.
He was just in the ruins doing his investigation on the sword thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all.
I hold out the blade with the scabbard on. The blade is damaged by rust.
And then you
That
tell
doesn't
them all this.
surprise me.
Yeah, and then I tell them all the stuff, all the specifics to it.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Do not go swinging it wildly while we are around.
I wonder if the
you wish to
blacksmith-
remain on the front
Mhm.
lines.
I wonder if
while
the
we are
blacksmith could repair it.
evacuating. No. He would
And
not be a
whenever
bad
it comes to
one
rust,
use
rust is
for
such a
from the
bitch to
start.
fix.
Indeed, that's with how the old
Unless
the
you know
first
the secret
wielder
sauce.
was using it and how it was hurting all of
It's
us
gone.
surrounding him.
Vinegar.
Yeah,
WD-40.
I kind of picked
Coca-Cola.
up on.
Yeah.
I needed to make sure that I was away from others.
That's not a wrong
We going
answer.
back to our cleric and satyr yet?
So you guys want to go back to trying to find Varen and
Are they coming
There's
back to the
additional
town?
hours later.
How many towns or how many areas have we gone through? We went
What do you
from
mean?
The magic would survive.
you guys have been in two places.
It might be worth a
here,
try.
here.
No, you have not gone
No,
that
we've
far.
just been here. We just went
You
around.
guys have just been near Codale.
Yeah, we went a little south. I'm
Oh,
not
you
sure
guys
okay.
here
actually
or
went all
here.
the way
I'm
out
not
to Codale?
sure which.
You guys have
You
been
guys went to
Codale.
different towns.
You're here.
Sorry, for some reason my brain was thinking Maywish was coded. I just.
No.
I'm good.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't split the party.
You guys, they
We
just
already are
went
split.
a little south. You guys are
We're-
still
we're so
technically
split,
within
you split while
Codale
you split.
borders.
Was this on this road here?
No,
Or this
going
one?
towards Maywitch.
You want more?
Alright.
No, that's it's too much salt. I'm thinking.
The one going towards Ekmore is this very small road. That's not technically it's not a main road because Ekmore is just a
Five.
village. So
Yeah.
And that's why it's white over here.
yeah, it's not a main highway
Why are you eating and hugging a wall?
because he is restrained.
Well,
So-
my son's
No, he
clinging
was
to my
doing
leg.
that.
I know.
Joseph, I just
No.
Joseph. Joseph.
Jojo. Nope.
Jojo.
I go.
What are you doing?
So based on our
Come for
timeline,
bite. No?
It happened every 5 days.
yeah, we got 3 more days.
So what's the next farm?
Yeah, walking back, what would be the next logical farm based off of the farms that have been hit?
Joseph.
Looks like
What's
another.
that
Whenever you guys are coming back, it looks like it would be another cow farm. From the looks of it.
You want
We'll
another
stop
bite?
in there.
Okay.
Hey, let's stop in here.
You
All
done?
right, let's go.
Try to warn them.
Okay, that's your
At
slice.
least
is
keep
that?
a lookout.
Yeah.
He's back.
Do you know any traps on there yet?
After a minute, the door opens and there's a woman there. How can I help
your
you?
order now?
Yes, we're investigating the animal
Pick up your
mutilations that have been along this road.
He's been there for the last 15 minutes.
All right. What can I do for you? We haven't been attacked. Not
Yes.
yet.
I know.
Eggs at the same time.
Go check the front door.
Based off of previous attacks and time-wise, what we've been able to draw together is the attacks have been about every 5 days. The last one was 2 days ago.
I heard.
And based off the locations of where
You
these
want your pizza?
mutilations
Here.
happened,
Bite.
if it keeps this trend, logically your farm is next in 3 days.
The pizza.
I've been trying to find
That is
anyone
not
who's
my
wanting
son.
to keep an eye on my animals at night. I don't have too many.
Is it just you?
It's myself, and I have some teens that work out here, help me with taking care of everything. They come in the mornings, they leave in the evenings.
Well,
I try to pay them good. I make good money off of my animals.
Do any of them look like this?
No.
well, there.
That's gonna work eventually, maybe.
But there. That's the poster we have for the potential suspect of who's been slaughtered on the animals.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Have you told her about the 5 days thing?
Yeah.
So, I honestly, the only thing we can say is keep a lookout.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Or we can come back and camp out that night.
I mean,
If you'd
yeah.
be okay with that.
I'd be fine with that if you're.
Him and I are part of an adventuring group that happened to just be in town, and I was looking for work.
Yeah.
If,
We can bring back the rest of our...
if you need pay to do that, I will pay you.
Oh, we wouldn't do that until after the issue was resolved.
Yeah.
Even so, just keeping an eye on my farm, I'm going to be paying whoever's I find to do that. So
Okay.
I'm fine with paying you.
Okay. Well, then we will hopefully see you in a few days.
Really quick, is it only a cow farm?
No, I have a couple of other animals. I've got
All right.
goats and I've got sheep as well.
Hold on.
Hold on. Oh gosh, dang it.
He hit his face.
No, he pulled the chair down and smacked himself.
Oh!
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you. Have a good evening, and we walk out. And I hold him by the arm the entire way we're leaving. No sheep and goats for you. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
And I wasn't thinking about that. First off, I prefer things that walk on 2 legs. Secondly, I was saying we should station at least 2 people at each area. So
Yes,
that
but we have a few days.
I know. I'm making preparations.
We need to get back to town because it's starting to get dark.
All right, let's go.
And I'm freaking starving now.
I gave you a ration or 2.
That was beef jerky and hardtack. You can't eat this. You have to soften it by boiling it for like
What?
half a day.
Like this. I am a goat, so don't forget that.
I would almost have you
It's
take
about 6:30.
Constitution saving throw. See if you break a tooth.
It's tempting.
Wouldn't that be a strength saving throw?
No, that would be to break
That
it.
would be
Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Tempting.
Constitution.
It's about 6:30. Very close to sunset. Whenever you are getting back to town, you are very hungry, and it is dinner time just about.
I'm gonna quickly drop seeds off
Speaking
over, tell
of
them
very
that
hungry,
stuff, and then I'm gonna continue with the rest of the group wherever they're going.
Sounds good.
I think meeting everyone at the tavern would probably be a good idea because
Food.
Yeah, let's go to the verdant mug.
How close is it to dusk?
Or
You-
is what is the warm crust? Isn't that a bakery?
yeah,
Yes, the Warm Crust is a bakery.
Okay.
We're not allowing Goody there.
Dusk is checking the time. Dusk is approximately 7:50. So you have about an hour and 20 minutes before sunset.
How long would it take us to get to the ruins from?
Not that long. It's
like a minute.
About an hour and 15
it's a brisk
minutes.
walk.
Does it include lemon?
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
You only get the one clap.
He's not going to be happy.
Did they cancel it?
Yep.
They cancel?
Apparently your sandwich is too good, they ate it.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry, I'm William.
I'm gonna fucking cry. That's messed up, man.
Where were they at when they canceled?
Subway.
You mean the one right down here?
Yes. I've been
That's
waiting.
less than a mile away.
I know.
He cancelled it.
Wait,
I would
Messed up on so many.
I don't want
levels.
to ask anybody to take me to Subway, but damn it.
It's 7:14. We could take a small break. If I give you cash, you can get us food too.
What car?
Oh yeah, never mind. We got wrapped up. Never mind.
What is? Am I bringing up the back seats and having?
We all go on a lunch trip.
Jump in the
Put
baby
everybody,
seats.
put everybody in the third seat.
I'll just ride.
I got it because there's car seats in the same.
That
That-
is the third seat.
That is
And
actually
open- just
messed
open
up.
the
That
trunk
is so
up.
fucked.
Hi.
Okay.
What happened? Cancelled and refunded. Q2.
All right.
I think she
So-
won.
Yes. All hail the DoorDash winner.
I went through their app, so
So did I.
didn't do DoorDash's app. I went through Little Caesar.
I tried that. It was like it was twice the price of the sandwich.
Okay.
I'm so upset right now. Like that's
So am I doing a food run with people then? In the car?
Maybe in a couple of minutes. All right. Let's actually wrap.
Let's all meet up at the tavern
Yeah.
first before we
You
take a break.
you guys get back to the tavern just about the same
That's
time that
not-
everyone else
that's
is
not
walking
me.
in as well.
Where were you guys? You guys disappeared.
That broke his heart.
He took it.
Where's yours?
I gave it to you last time we're home.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Is it by your bumble bud?
Broke his heart.
It being
I pull out the poster and put it on the table. We were investigating that. Yep. So what?
Control your husband. He's
I believe that is called paper.
Here's what we have learned. You heard it during game.
Control your husband. He's throwing balls.
And
This guy's scrawny.
So I
Yeah.
tried-
He does.
Oh, they've been feeding him chocolate milk.
He looks paper thin.
what? He's only had chocolate once. Don't put that on me.
No, because he says, you know, you drink them home. Like, I'm like, they fed them chocolate like behind my back.
Once.
So.
What?
The
One.
joy of the
Once, I
grandparents.
swear. We literally don't have any other way of
It was
doing
one
so.
chocolate milk over the course of several.
One chocolate milk and one.
Don't put
Are
the
they
tongue
not-
on
Yeah, they're just dropping.
Would that Doc?
blame my
That's
mother.
Doc's cards too. That makes
Ah,
Doc
very
brothers.
good. By our estimation, we know the farm that should be attacked in 3 days.
Yeah, and so far we've only found out that they've used a serrated knife. They've gone from chickens. Was it chickens to cows? Yeah, from chickens to cows, and they've drastically
chickens to
decreased-
pigs to cows. No, chickens to
to
pigs
pigs
to bulls to cows.
and they've drastically decreased their number.
Did they take the milk?
No,
No.
nothing was missing from them.
So
They
they
were
didn't
just
take even
slaughtered.
the bodies?
No, they were just slaughtered.
So they're just killing for fun then?
Either that, we've been thinking it might be a curse thing.
That's not good.
So they're
Was
just
there,
cut up.
is there another
There's
farm over here at all or not?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Kill
in,
them.
in,
Yeah,
in,
Curse is
3
a quick
days,
comment.
it'll be the
They-
next
they
farm,
just
and we
remember
got permission
Curse,
to camp out.
Nope.
So and
wonder
this
if
farm
it's-
has goats, sheep, and cows.
Can I see the notes again?
You're staying away from the goats.
That
so-
thing, I'm not a goat fucker.
Thank you.
Look, I may be a goat fucker, but I'm not a goat fucker. All right.
Okay, so I take it that we are going to play hide and seek.
Well, we've got.
Yeah.
we've
Wait,
got-
they volunteered us?
We've gotten some interesting things.
We
from-
didn't volunteer anybody. We came back because it was getting on nighttime and we're hungry.
Yeah.
And we're bringing this to your attention this way. If you want to go and do it, you can.
Also,
I'll actually give us some information. We actually found out the pond behind us in the ruins have ghosts. That needs sorted.
but the other thing
I may
is,
have
actually, a
found
ghost
it.
might make sense because of the fact that we've gotten things of he's disappeared, he's vanished, or they've seen him, they chased him, and then he's just gone.
Yeah.
So a ghost would make sense.
But,
But it seems a little far for a ghost, don't you think? Like far as a distance.
Ghosts usually don't just cut things.
But they don't have necessity for anything else. I mean, it would make sense if it was like the ghost of a butcher or something like that. I'm just making a guess here.
Someone cursed with a madness to draw blood or carve flesh.
The only knowledge that I have that would
I rolled an 80. I knew it was going to be Thezral.
I also had a thought process that this might be somebody that is trying to become either a serial killer or affected by something, but they're all within this triangle here.
Yeah. I remember
the
the
fact that
notes.
they're slowly getting closer and closer to Cobra.
Yeah.
Here's my question. Pound for pound. I know the number of animals are different, but smaller with a large number, medium with a
It
medium
wouldn't add
number.
up.
It would.
No,
No,
it's not.
it
So
wouldn't-
weight wise,
It's
But
not.
what's
I'll
weird?
tell you now, it's
what's
Okay.
weird is they went from a large number of
Chickens.
chickens
48 chickens.
and 2 roosters.
No, 46 chickens and 2 roosters.
Yeah. And then they went to an assortment of pigs.
11 in total, if I remember right.
It was 6
6
pigs
and then
with
7 piglets.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they went to 2 bulls and then 2
13.
dairy cows.
What if it's the amount of blood?
That still wouldn't
They
add
didn't
up.
take the blood.
They didn't take.
No, the amount of blood that must be spilled.
That still wouldn't add up for chickens and cows.
No.
They're
How did they kill that many chickens without being found out?
Oh, they were found out. They just fled. Every
It was
single
the
farmer.
The lady who had the chickens, she went after the suspect and he attacked her
No.
by whacking her on the leg.
he caused her to fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
That interesting point there.
Then that wouldn't be a
Well,
ghost.
If they had a serrated blade, why wouldn't they use it on her?
What if this?
They might have. That's what they might have been doing.
Well, here's the thing. What if the serrated blade is only meant to kill a certain thing?
Then why different animals?
Because the difference between, I'd say, animals and people.
Where I'm
You will
from,
eventually, by the sounds of it, by them getting closer to this town, it will eventually become people.
This is
there
true.
there are certain
Yeah. That's why I kind of want to take and go there and stop this.
Does anybody have any
Especially
trapping
since there's
spells?
children. I have an insta-trap. I can camouflage.
How many times can you cast it?
I can cast
It's the
it
first level
once.
spell.
Okay.
But I can cast it up to...
Is it concentration?
I believe it is.
if
Okay, so you can
there
only
there
have
are
one
some
active at a time.
creatures that need
I mean,
essence,
Well, out of curiosity, the
not
only
the blood, not the meat, but the essence of the creature, like
Speak of
almost
that,
like their
very-
soul. There are demons that,
Trap.
from where I am from, that require similar.
In our homeland, there were constructs that are powered by the souls of living creatures.
So what if this thing has?
When drained of power, their instincts become more feral and basic.
Are you not talking about soul gem now, are you?
It is what charges
The more
them, yes.
powerful of a creature, the more charge they got.
The more
Yes.
souls that this gem collects, the more they will
Well,
run
then
this
there's
thing.
the problem because they decreased in number, which means they're
The
not.
larger,
getting as-
the larger the creature, the larger the soul.
Okay, fair enough. That would half make sense.
Lots of chickens would probably be about the same as a couple of cows.
But that's our
But
logic. I don't know
perhaps
if that's
this-
here in this world.
What my problem is, if you're going to take and do that, logically you would go into a chicken coop, and you would not open the door, and you would kill the chickens
Well,
in
no,
place. They opened the door, knocked all the nests out, and chased all the chickens out.
Here's another.
So they were
no,
outside
hold on.
running around killing chickens.
Here's another thing. They also separated the pigs.
Yeah,
They separated the pigs.
one of the female pigs
was pregnant.
was pregnant, and they laid out the piglets.
By the mother.
Yeah,
Almost as if they were studying it.
This seems a bit.
or they was taken by surprise.
I mean,
I didn't know
But you
what to
said
do.
that they just stabbed everything. You didn't say that they had opened them up.
yeah, they did with the pigs. They cut the pig from here.
Every creature except for the chickens, this was done to.
So
They
actually,
gutted the chickens.
fourth wall. I've been trying to get you guys to say that because you didn't.
you guys
say
haven't
that,
said
you had
that,
never
you just
said
said-
anything about cutting.
Well, that
everything
wasn't that
up.
only the pigs.
Nope,
No,
it was
no,
all-
no.
Oh.
Cows too.
except for the chickens.
Yeah.
The
Chickens
skill
are
with the
taking more
cuts, were they
chicken
all the exact same?
What do you mean?
The skill of the cuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were all
Done by
vertical.
They were all done by a serrated blade, but they had multiple stab wounds, which seemed random,
Yeah, I have.
and then they got cut.
I have another question. You're saying that like the serrated blade, there was the puncture wounds. Were the puncture wounds closer to a serrated blade, and that one cut down the middle being potentially?
They didn't really say anything. They just said the puncture wounds and the cut were.
There was no carcasses to study
Yeah.
or even look at it. They had all been.
They had the two pigs. Or the two,
No,
the two
they
cows.
they had all.
They were gone. They were
The
dairy
disposed
cows?
of them.
The
Yeah.
the dairy cows, the bulls, the sow, they were all taken away.
Except for the chickens.
Yes, because she was too sad.
So as it stands,
And
from
also-
what from
Oh,
all,
I need to subtract 10 silver.
from all of the info we've gotten a.
Ends to track there to there.
Give me one second. From all that we've gotten, we have a similar suspect gone to every single farm that has used a serrated blade, decreased in number, increased in size of animal, and then when they got caught, they either ran and vanished or just vanished. Which means there's a good chance this person knows magic. Yeah.
Not
Warlock.
divine magic, because divine magic can't do that.
Warlock.
I don't know.
We
I don't hardly know anything about arcane
Well,
magic.
if they are teleporting, I wouldn't be
Well,
able to
it was
feel them.
either
But if they are
yeah.
invisible,
Yeah, that's right.
I could
Yes,
feel
that's
them.
right. So my guess is if they were teleporting, I think there would be a little more of a flash of light that would have been described, right? In most
yeah,
teleportation.
they just literally just
yeah,
vanished.
they just vanish.
They went invisible.
I'm sticking more towards invisibility because they were in areas with plenty of boot tracks that couldn't have been really traced.
Looking at everybody's shoes as we're sitting around the table talking about this, who has the approximate size of the boot print?
For the culprit,
Yeah, I'm guessing her.
I don't wear
If she
boots.
wears
I have
boots.
hooves.
what
mean,
kind of shoes do you
Eladrin.
wear, hun? Boots. Yeah.
Definitely not me. I'm barefoot.
They're about her size.
Between Clara and hers.
Barefoot
honestly.
metal.
Yeah, they're about the two of you size boots.
All right.
So we know they're about your sizes.
at least in foot, they could be a little lankier and all.
Yeah, but
okay.
In any sense,
Well, no, because you've been told that they are average. On
Yeah.
Okay.
You want? Or is it calling to you to show up and see if we can stop this person?
I mean,
calling to me, no. Is it right? Yes.
So yeah, I mean, we did ask the previous farm owner if we could stay the night before,
And we'd get paid for it.
yeah, and we're getting paid for it.
Just to make sure that his cows are safe.
Cows, sheep, and goats.
Yeah.
When you're still staying away from the goats.
Which means we
Again,
can put you in the field. Right now.
I first off, I'm a bipedal goat, Secondly, I am.
become a jungle sheep.
A what?
Scarecrow.
I could be a jungle sheep and might
Literally, sentry rest. I just become an inert object,
Yeah,
fully aware of my surroundings.
that would be fun.
Just
Yeah,
this
all
dude
you have to do is
T-posing in
bend
the middle of
over.
nowhere. No, you just
Stick
put
your butt in
just
the
put a
area, you'll look like a
stake,
sheep.
and then the glaive is my
I can be a jungle
armrest.
sheep next to
Oh,
you.
the glaive
So
on
you're
your
gonna be
back.
out there with the sheep and goats and blending in with them.
I did.
Stick your butt in there.
The first time.
Then you don't
So-
know what goat will come up to him.
So what I would say is
Depends on
everybody. So my thought process
Hey,
is
take your
this,
notes out.
and I'm pretty sure Goody had the same. So I couldn't tell you one way or the other. But since there's more than one area to watch, we need to split up in a group for each area. The area you have. First off, I don't think they're gonna go. I don't know if they'll go for the cows again because they went for bull and cow. They never went for the same creature twice.
But the
Do you
next
think
farm has
that
cows.
And sheep and goat, but they haven't done sheep or goats.
So if we're
Did
going to go there, I can make a track in
tracks
front
come
of
from the road or from behind?
We couldn't tell. The
Yeah.
rain had washed them out.
It is currently raining right now. And it's been raining for the past 2 weeks, apparently.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it was raining.
You
So-
guys have only been, it's only been a week.
Oh.
Ish.
Yeah.
I
Since
do
you
Well,
guys
think.
I
been
forgot
out.
that. I forgot your description that it was raining. So.
Yeah.
I do think we should stick you on one of the goat or sheep, and you at one of the goat or sheep, because you can set the trap, and you
I
have
can
you,
set the trap and then wild sheep.
yeah, and then you have your weird thing that you can feel.
I can take a central location.
You can-
However,
yeah.
I need some way to alert you guys either without alerting the person or
Can he whistle?
No.
He doesn't have lips.
Can you make a weird train noise?
I will say this though.
I need to be quiet.
Let's
Let's not alert them.
Everybody will need to make a wisdom or intelligence or a wisdom saving DC throw to see if where this trap is, or they'll fall in it.
Okay.
Because once I hide it, it's no one can see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are they both going for the frickin' cats now? No,
Because
Dante's in front, Joseph is following, and they're beelining for the cats.
Let him chase the cat. We'll run the energy out of him.
And then he's telling me what is going on.
All right.
you took
I'm gonna change him before I leave.
You guys are yapping at a table. You guys are all talking while sitting. The owner of there it is.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, the Dragonborn comes over. Are you all going to be ordering any food or drinks?
I do not eat. They might.
I do not eat.
I'll take your lamb again with some tea.
We have other meals now
I
that it's
don't
dinner
care.
time.
I'll take what I took last time.
What are your meals for dinner time?
Yes.
Would lamb
We
not
have-
be considered cannibalism?
I don't care.
I,
No.
the reason why
I'm
is because I don't
goat.
actually have lamb for dinner ready.
Oh. sorry.
I have some rabbit and a rabbit and potato plate. I have.
How much is that one?
That is 6 copper.
I will do that one.
I've got a the hunter's pie, and then I've got some buffalo ribeye.
Is the hunter's pie basically a shepherd's pie?
Essentially.
Okay.
I'll take one of those.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take the rabbit and potatoes,
I'll
please.
take the rabbit potatoes.
Okay, the rabbit and potatoes is 6 copper. The hunter's pie is 4 silver.
Okay, I'll do. I'll take the rabbit and potato because I have
Oh,
2
we need to
silver.
get him down.
Shadow. Buddy, my guy, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take the rabbit and potato pie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a shepherd's
Oh
pie.
my
The
goodness.
shepherd's pie or the hunter's pie is 4 silver.
But
And
give a silver. How much copper did I get back?
if you give, you get 4 copper back. Yeah. And then there's the buffalo ribeye.
Yeah, I'll hand him a silver for the
That
rabbit
is
and potato.
2.
It's been 4 copper back for it.
Yep.
It's 6 copper.
And a meat.
What are you doing? You playing where you
I'll
dance?
do
But
the rabbit.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
Are you gonna be my foodie buddy, by the way?
We have a varying amounts of drinks
No.
if you'd like something other than just a basic mead.
I-
We've got a
I'll just
variety
take
of
your tea.
wines. Tea? Alright, then that's 5 copper.
I'll give him another sip.
I'll
He
ju-
gives you another
I'll take a
5
mead.
copper back.
I'll take a mead.
You'll take a mead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Dante, I love you, but Jesus.
Ready? Ready? One.
Mead for you both.
Go get it.
Just water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water. What would you like, sir? What food did you get?
The pie.
Okay. And
He doesn't.
you're
eat
not
it.
eating. Alright. Or drinking anything?
He
Do you have 30 weight oil?
I was just gonna say like
I'm sorry, but he does not eat or drink.
5W30.
Why do I feel
Okay.
like any
Sure,
kind
that
the
makes
higher
sense,
the
Bobby.
oil weight, the higher the proof, the drunker he gets? that'd be
The
awesome.
higher the weight, the thicker it is.
That
You,
too.
you remember when?
Alright, so for the mead, whenever you guys drink it, I need you to make a DC 9 Constitution.
You remember when C-3PO was
Is enough.
in the oil
Okay.
bath and he was
The
like,
con?
yes.
Yes.
This is very nice.
I fail.
You-
I fail.
You failed.
I rolled a 3 and my con's a 4, so I missed by 2.
Okay,
I got a 16.
nice. So
I'm a little tipsy.
Yeah, you're tipsy.
Tipsy Goody.
No, this is
That's
Thestroff.
wrong.
Oh,
Wait.
Thestroff.
Actually,
Okay.
hold on. I forgot. Wrong page. Still failed.
Alright,
Beautiful.
I heard that.
so
Really?
I heard that.
He just ripped one.
Gas blast your 9
Did you
out.
hear that?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Alright, so we're going to take a quick pause because I think this is a good place
Because
to
people need
pause.
People need to
The party's eating and
Alrighty.
Unfortunately.
What would you guys like to do after your meal?
Burn
me
this
and-
town to the ground. Oh,
Me
sorry.
and Vixen were gonna be at the ruins at dusk.
Well, all of you guys are having to head back to the ruins if you're gonna head. I mean, you don't have to go to the ruins. You can use any door to
Yeah,
unlock.
I just have to walk up and use a key. On,
Yeah.
On a door. So.
Can we use the jail cell?
You technically could.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Actually, I kind of want to try that for the sheer fact that if it's like the bars and the air and
Are we
everything, you
gonna
open the
try and
door.
get Clara locked up?
Well, no, it's like if
Don't
you
worry,
open
we'll
the
all
door-
be there with you.
I
She
mean,
would
I myself
not
would like
be
to see if we can
impressed.
see this ghost.
I would like
Yeah.
to see about the ghost as well.
We're gonna be there for the ghost, and then you guys just did something separate at the same place. So
I will offer the invitation to our 2 friends that were not around us. Just looking
Sweet.
around the farm. We'll go see if there's a ghost at this so-called pond.
Sure.
Okay.
wait, you're going to the pond too?
Yeah, you guys are going to the pond behind the ruins.
Yeah, that's where the ghost is supposed to be.
If the ghost ever told about you 2 could do your shady shit. And Clara's gonna be like,
No.
you doing stuff that ruins with this fixing?
Oh, before we start a
And then
game?
keep it, and then she's just gonna be like, I'm not going to pay attention.
Okay, so we're apparently headed to the pond. Ruins.
Yeah. After you guys finish eating, you get and
Do I need a con again?
no, but you are tipsy.
So
So
you're
it'll wear off.
Stumbling your way to the pond. Make sure he doesn't fall into it.
Nope.
I'm thirster off. I'm thirster off right now. So.
Still, you're gonna fall.
Trip and fall. Oh, shit.
You guys get to the ruins. It is still you guys still have about 40 minutes of actually you got about 40 minutes of daylight left.
4 minutes? Wow.
No,
Time flies.
now. It is 7 now, so
Wonder if
about
there are
40
any fish in here.
minutes.
Okay,
Dynamite.
Well then, doing some prep, I guess I'd like to investigate the ruins.
Oh goodness.
You want to investigate the ruins?
Yeah, I want to see maybe if there's a
And you're spinning.
Actually,
kind of chain.
I think I'm gonna go with those.
You're gonna go with
What's the difference between the ruins and the pond?
The ruins
About
around
me-
the pond.
about 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Well, then never mind.
So we could see their shady shiver.
What are you guys up to?
I'm waiting by the pond for this.
Yeah, I'm
ghost.
gonna wait by the pond, but I'm probably gonna lean against the ruins and watch the pond from there.
Alright.
You were wanting to investigate the room?
I'm watching from afar. I'm not getting jumped by a bloody ghost.
No, I'm just gonna investigate through the ruins. I want to see kind of ins, outs, kind of where the kids will likely come from.
Like, is there a clear path? Of
Is there a
what's
clear
being
path? Is there a road?
There is not really.
Well, not road, but
Like a
like
path.
Yeah, there's a road going to Lymore.
yeah. Is there literally like maybe a walkway? People who do come out to these ruins.
More likely than not, if they're trying
Don't worry,
to,
no, if you got me.
if they're trying to
might
get
kick back.
over there, they're gonna sneak through the most trees.
What was this thing? What were
Yeah, you know
these?
what? Actually, that would be a better investigation. What did this ruins used to be?
Wouldn't that be more of a history check?
Investigation to it.
Investigation or history, I guess.
You can put two and two together by just looking at it.
Okay, let's do history.
History?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was my higher one actually?
It looks like it
That'll
was
be a
made
16.
from rocks.
16. Okay.
That would be a 10.
It looks like this place most likely was a house with an addition on it. And that is all that a 16 can give you for history.
Well, somebody's residence. Fair enough.
What did you roll?
10.
No, lovely. You get even less.
I got a 7. It's
It
made
was
of a
one.
rock.
It was one the building.
Yeah, with a
I might as well give it a shot with history.
simple dirt foundation. There's no anything actually.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh Jesus.
What are you rolling? History or
History.
history? It was a nice house from what you can tell,
Mm-hmm.
but even so, this place has been ruined for a long time. The front part of where the door would have been, it's literally barely being held on by the frame. So,
It's a fragile door.
It was once known as the Dracul
it
Manor.
was possibly a very nice house with a later addition, which is what this little area here is. So,
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
That's Joseph.
So why are we here?
Honestly, I don't know.
They wish to look for ghosts.
There's a ghost
Supposedly,
in the pond.
Brutus and Vixen
Supposed
have
to
their
show
own
up
thing.
over here by the pond. I believe there is a grave over there on the other side of it from from the house.
Perhaps you all should go and check the grave. Maybe it is around the same age as
These
this
10
ruins.
tells to piss off away from the ruins.
There was not much there,
I'll
except
walk
you
over to
could
the
tell
grave.
that it was
If you're just
Choose
telling us
fine.
to
at one
leave,
point, but there
fucking
is
say
no
so.
markings on it.
The grave, what possibly is grave, is simply a very weathered
Brutus would do that.
stone that is about 20
You
feet,
Metal.
slightly
bastard.
northeast of the
We'll
pond.
walk to the grave.
Same for you. It is a stone that is buried in the earth a little bit. It looks like it has been worn by time and weather, and there is possibly running your fingers over it. There is possibly used to be a name on it, but it is so old and so uncared for that it is long since gone.
Okay.
And like I said, it's about 20 feet away from the pond.
Like how
Get an entry there.
how big?
This way.
You said the stone's 20
This is-
foot.
No, it's 20
No,
20 feet
away. It's a stone. Like, it's about 7-8 inches thick and about a foot wide. And it's sticking out of the ground by about 8 inches.
It's a rock.
It's a rectangular stone.
He's tipsy, so he sees it as a rock.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to clarify.
I'm gonna
That is the
climb a
most
tree
fucked
around
up
here
breadstick
and
I've ever seen.
Kind of walk around.
Okay.
See if they see anything coming.
All right.
And that's what makes them unique.
Excuse me.
Tasty.
So if it's a ghost, they'd probably show up near this grave.
Yeah, he's in a ghost with a stabby stick.
Good for you.
Don't.
He's like, go
don't.
sleep against the tree.
Don't. Fuck, I forgot your name.
Baron.
Ah, thank you. Don't do that, Baron. I'm
You're tipsy, not drunk. You're
he
buzzed.
does. Okay, Thestrop doesn't drink a whole lot of alcohol.
Okay.
He's a lightweight.
Lovely.
Congratulations.
Goody-
Now that you have
Goody
said it,
drinks
you're
water.
not disadvantaged. No.
The liver changing.
God, every con rolls in that one.
Would you like a cookie?
Sure.
No.
You're talking to me or him?
I don't care. I mean,
Cool. Handler speed.
Good, thank you. Because Ben
Fuck, now I
got
want
you.
to cook. And the Subway chocolate chips are really good.
would you like one?
What is it? Crack?
Thank you.
No, I have to smell. I can't hardly smell.
Ah.
Since I broke my nose, I can't hardly smell anything. So if I want to smell something, I have to like put it against my nose.
So we can smell
Yeah.
My grandfather lost his sense of smell, so every time he comes, he's like, "Does it smell like something to you?" Just like shoves it right in my nose.
Yeah, it's cinnamon.
I nearly pepper sprayed myself the other day.
Oh,
it.
no.
We could right in the nose,
I
Diana.
over poured, refilling the pepper, and I, jerked it away from me and pepper went everywhere.
I closed it because Joseph kept going in and out of it. You wouldn't leave the cats alone. So that's
So,
me
yeah.
telling him no more.
I
Okay.
had a family friend go nose blind when he cut his brother in half.
Huh?
The fuck are you?
How?
Oh, does nobody get that reference?
Oh wait, it's a movie reference.
Yeah, it's a movie
I
reference.
know what
Okay.
movie
Yeah.
it is. Isn't it? It's a movie about a singer. I know exactly what movie you're talking about.
Anyway,
Because here comes trouble right now.
Okay.
Boy.
Hey, you tall fucking fight me. I'm gonna like drunk.
Should we try time to
I'm gonna drunkenly.
I'll look around
swing Yama.
start looking around for the
No,
ghost.
I'm drunken fisting the shit.
Should I have him hanging up by upside down on the vine? And just leave him there?
You
Nice
guys
bait.
start looking. You guys are looking for the ghost here.
The ghost might possess him because he's that drunk.
And you two are.
Either
Okay.
that or the cold water might
We're,
shock him.
we're within
Actually,
sound
no.
range, but
Throw him in there and have him holy water.
You two are waiting in the ruins.
I'm not unholy, guys.
Goody is, you're hinted.
Doesn't do anything to me.
I blame y'all for this, by the way.
Yay! Oh, we ended up picking a bunch up as well.
I have yet to go to the store. I was planning on it too.
Glad the kiddos like them. Glad you guys like them too.
Oh yeah, the apple ones are like really flavorful.
The pear ones I love. Joseph likes the strawberry and banana one.
I gave them a packet.
Joseph played.
Sunset is actually quite pretty over here, especially with the sun reflecting off of the water, almost setting it into a orangey red. It's
Basically
really
what we
pretty
saw as we
hues
were
and-
leaving.
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
and this little forest area looks like it's set ablaze by the sun, as the sun is dipping under the horizon.
So I'm gonna attempt to play my lute.
As this, Joe?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Since you're playing yourself as if you're drunk, even though I was trying to let you be just tipsy.
No, I'm not 20. That's a bullshit. Okay, that will be a 12.
You're not 20 and then a 4.
That'll be a 12.
As Thestroff?
That's rough.
Okay.
My performance
the
is plus 8.
20, the brain was going, we need to play this song.
But the hands were like, nah. So the brain was like, you know what? Let's do something Mozart-y. The brain was like, Sweet Home Alabama.
Anyway.
The only thing that I see is that these two are going to try to be intimidating to these children, and in the background,
I'm playing SpongeBob's theme song.
I'm sitting on the ground leaning against the ruins, just.
No,
watching
you
it.
realize that we're gonna
Oh.
try and be intimidating, and you're just playing the lute terribly. Just this off-key lute in the background, making
I'd
it
be
even
enough to
more
scare
unsettling.
Hold on.
I'm not
I'll just
actually.
kill Fester off. I roll a 93.
He's leaning against a tree, drunk off his ass, playing his lute.
I'm playing SpongeBob theme song, so
I'm
they're
just watching these guys. I'm not paying
I'm
attention
going
to
to
them
tell you
two.
exactly
I'm
what
watching
I
you
want
drunkly
to
play
do
your
to
lute.
you. We'll ignore this one. But if you don't answer our question,
They're gonna be very traumatized.
Thing is, I'm the only one inspired by the ruins. They've all disappeared to the grave.
What's
Playing this
What's
lute,
even-
and those two are behind. I'm not paying
They're
attention.
at the
to them.
ruins.
What's even
I'm
more
not paying
hilarious?
attention. I'm just leaning against. The
How much expression can your a Brutus show?
How much?
Robot face.
Okay, so he is completely emotionally straight faced, and all you hear is some drunken bullshit in the corner.
The light in his eye is going.
Suddenly Morse code going in there.
Morse code send hell.
Just a little spark just flies out my ear. Oil starts leaking from the nose hole.
Okay, it's been an hour. You're starting to sober up. It is now 18.
I took my bean with me. I still
No,
have
you
it.
do not.
Damn it!
I'm
The monks
literally
do not leave any except for out to the one bench. That is
the nearest corner of the ruins that go faces towards the pond is where I'm at.
it. Okay.
Oh God.
It is about 8
Easy,
p.m.
easy.
Nothing has happened so far. I need you two to roll perception. Yes, you can roll perception as well.
I'm gonna roll performance again since I'm sober and upset my performance.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take that. That'll be a 24.
Okay.
That'll be a no. Plus 8.
One away from a crit.
Yeah, that'll be a 15.
15.
you rolled a
Roll
19.
performance.
I rolled a 20.
I'm getting
You're doing a
better.
little better.
I'm playing fetch with my child.
21. 21, 24, 26. Okay. You see,
Oh, excuse me.
you're the first one to see because you're further out. 3 children
Knuckles.
about the ages.
These knuckles. That's
10.
what kind of the
Close.
right thing. Yeah.
You've gotten to see Ryan, I believe.
Right.
And then there is
I am aware that there are more, but
there is a girl and a boy with
That was funny.
Oh.
And you
Joseph
two,
just called him a bum and ran.
you two also see these 3 kids approach.
Who?
Not
You're not there.
You're not
You're
there.
busy playing your lute. Shush.
I'm gonna increase the volume.
You can't increase the volume.
Are you sure about that?
Take the ball and then throw it down the hallway.
You'll play worse if you try to increase the volume of your play.
Okay.
Okay.
Make it more unsettling for these kids.
Make it more eerie. Pling,
You
pling,
don't
pling,
know
pling.
about the children. No one has told
I'm
you.
not trying to know. If I'm trying to increase the volume, I can still do that.
Actually, I think didn't we mention it
No,
with them there,
No, you
or
didn't
that
mention.
was just with
you
these
didn't.
3?
You told them. I believe it was just.
We told them about the crime ring.
Yes.
Yeah,
that was.
but you did
they
tell
never-
us the kids were going to be there.
Yeah, you didn't tell us that you're
I'm-
blackmailing
I'm
the kids.
Watching the pond to see if something's going to appear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Got it.
I'm actually watching just to see who all shows up in this area. Because if a ghost does show up, probably be good not to have people around.
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk
that's why
toward
I've
the
got
pond.
guiding bolt already
You're gonna walk
prepared.
towards the pond. Okay.
Walk toward the pond.
I
Okay.
have a guiding bolt already prepared because of my circle, so literally one person shooting at us.
So help me God, if I stick my head in the water, you guiding bolt the water to electrocute me.
Oh no, I'll kick you in.
Guiding bolt's radiant damage, not electrical.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's holy stuff.
Yeah, it'll just make it holy.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just make
She will
it'll
purify
just make
you.
it burn.
He'll just purify
I mean,
you.
Thestroff is not.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
We are getting back onto subject. You two see 3 children approaching the ruins. They look absolutely terrified right now.
Hello, kiddos.
You just get
Take off the backpack full of stuff. It's just clunk.
The thing is, are they terrified?
Maintaining
of the
eye
sight of the
contact
Brutus?
with them the entire
Are they
time.
terrified of the Brutus? That's the thing.
Question: is your eye still blinking? The sparks still?
No, it's just glowing, just glaring blue light on them.
Plant two bright blue
Joseph,
eyes. in the dark.
You are a
I
grub.
wish I could cast light and just have it be like headlamp.
You're a grub.
Just
Ryan-
have it be high beams.
You're a
Ryan
grub.
steps forward, slightly ahead of the other two, and what do you want? Why did you take our stuff?
Well,
Turn about for away.
Why did you take ours?
it was a good way for us to get you to come back.
Oh God! Here comes the child labor.
You have your things back. Why take ours?
Everything you took from us?
Believe so. This is DM trying to remember.
You took my pride.
See,
Scroll.
No, that was on
on
Ryan
him,
already.
Oh.
but it was something that
Nope. Joseph,
we've
come over
been
here.
tussling over the possession of. Because at one
Joseph,
point I
come here.
did get it from him, but he managed to get it back.
Okay.
Joseph.
But-
I thought that was yours. Okay, that's
No,
my.
no.
That's my.
Technically, it was something.
All right, so I wasn't forgetting anything. Okay.
Okay.
No, not that I can think of.
Did he successfully steal anything from Booty when he was playing?
Yeah,
A couple
for
of
the 4
coins.
copper.
Yeah, he never got copper back.
You guys stole everything. You just stole everything from the kids. So yeah, you got everything.
Okay, so then yeah, we got
You
it.
got your money and his money back, but he never got his money back. I'm just
you haven't
making a
given it
note
back to
here.
him yet.
I mean, I really haven't had a chance to interact with him since.
Well, Goody's
Yeah,
not
because they
out
ran
right now.
away with the
Thestor-
sight of a Brutus.
yeah. Thestorov doesn't necessarily have that
Care for it.
knowledge. Really, he doesn't know that the 4 copper is
Oh
missing.
no, if Goody comes in and sees those 3 concerns.
Oh no, Goody's gonna kill at least the one who nut checked him.
Well,
So if that's the case, Yamani's
you're
restraining
right.
him.
In all technicality, we have reacquired everything from our party. However, that does not change the fact that why steal? What is the point for you?
Why
Other
not?
than for fun.
What do you want?
You said that they came through, right? Did they come through underneath me or whatever? Because they would have kind of run into. I would think that they would probably run into me
They would have
first.
Yeah,
And then
but you
those
said you
two.
were up in a tree and
Yep.
didn't say that you wanted to do anything. Whenever
Well-
I told you that you saw them.
Yeah, I saw them, and I wasn't quite sure. Okay, so yeah, then at this point, if they've passed me,
Yeah, they would be at the ruins.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna hang from the tree by my feet
Okay.
and just like be behind them.
Oh God.
Okay.
So
Is we got
like
another one that's
hold-
gonna petrify them?
holding myself over the branch
Okay, I'm gonna
by
use
the
that
tops of my
myself.
feet.
Glaring at the kids, or just
Yeah,
being there.
yeah. like
Oh, okay.
like a bat almost.
Oh, okay. Lovely. All right.
I'm sorry, if a kid turned around and saw that, they would be scared.
And you two probably would see me at that point because
Yeah.
I moved down into that position.
Hi.
But I did have a
Yeah.
26,
You're a
26 stealth.
Oh my.
When
Yeah. Because
What's
you're
your
actively
best
changing position, unless you're trying to do it stealthy, you'd have
I would be doing it kind of stealthy so that they
re-roll
can't-
stealth then.
Our son is taking food.
I'm
Someone who's
a
trying to
thief.
eat their food.
Thief.
is 14.
He needs
14?
it more.
Well, their backs are to you, and they're paying
He's
attention
got
to
the
those
hollow
two.
like
So,
Phil.
what's your passive?
13.
Passive
13?
perception, that would be 15 exactly.
Okay, so you don't immediately notice him, but you do.
Yeah, I see him, but I don't acknowledge him in the slightest. So as not to alert the children. So, okay, so then. If the scroll was theirs, then what are we doing with them? Trying to lure them out?
We're trying to teach them a lesson.
Because I was trying to get the last of their stuff, but okay, I guess we are going for child labor now.
This is my point. You guys are stealing children.
We're not doing shit. Those two are.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, this was miscommunication, but we're gonna roll with it.
Joseph. Joseph.
Oh God.
Joseph. Joseph.
Oh,
What's
God.
this?
Go
Joseph.
see Mama. Go see
Joseph.
Mommy.
Come get the popcorn.
What? It's all gone.
Okay.
Go see
Joseph.
Mom. Look what Mom has.
What's this?
Pass the baby.
Pass the baby.
That's my.
Okay, so if we're
So, what's on the scroll, kiddo?
Like
A
this.
map, right?
Oh, hi,
Yes.
Dallas.
It's mine.
Much better looking.
You understood, T?
Dallas
Why do you
shrunk.
need a map of the River City?
You didn't
why
take it,
does
you
this
just played
village
with
have an undercity?
Take. Basically.
It's a map of the sewers. I drew it. What does that matter?
You drew it. Why?
For us to get around fast, so that we could get away from my dad, mainly.
The dad, the guard.
So,
I hear you, bud.
The adults can't get into the grates easy.
fair enough. I'll give you that.
You already know that with you.
I'm going to silently approach and hold my hand out for the map.
Roll intimidation.
He's intimidating enough of
That'll be a 16.
Joseph.
13 plus 3, yeah. 16.
16.
Goodness.
He.
Fill your mouth.
You know what? Let's see. Let's see what he rolls.
Does he take a step back?
You probably recognize him.
19 on the die.
Ooh.
He holds his head up a little bit higher and
He said,
puts
I'm
his
not
hands
scared
on-
of you.
put his hands on his neck.
Like, you got me before.
Joseph.
I'm tougher this time around.
He's actually about to fall asleep. What are you doing?
How close am I to them?
If you're in the closest
He's not.
tree, then you're
Them?
literally like only 10 feet
Mine?
away.
Very brave.
Yeah.
Each one of those squares is 10 feet.
Sounds good.
Okay. They're gone.
Very brave of you, standing up to a proclaimer construct.
Roll intimidation again.
Oh, I haven't even gotten to the
I
intimidating
know.
part.
I know.
Come here.
I'm gonna let you continue.
That will be a 19 this time.
Okay. Keep going.
He's gonna roll a 1 and you're like, a what?
Do you know
The muffin?
what my kind does back in our homeland?
He's starting to shit himself now. Am I hearing this?
Yes.
Something-
Yes.
Oh my!
They're not being quiet.
I'm just now just shaking my head.
Am I hearing this?
You're over by the pond, so I would need you to roll
I'm
perception.
leaning against the ruins. I can hear this. I'm like, I'm shaking my head, going, for fuck's sake, he's pulling that stuff again.
I'm gonna use my discrimination against
23.
them if I can.
He is
I know what he's pulling.
He's
because I've heard
a
it
little
before.
determined to keep this. He is shaking though.
23.
23? Yeah, you can hear this.
You can probably see me at the room just shaking my head.
If you're all the way over there, you wouldn't be able
Yes.
to, but
I'd be able to feel them though.
yeah, you'd be able to feel that the kids walked out.
Hey, Christine.
Back in our
That's extra.
homeland,
It's extra flavor.
constructs
Maybe I
were
can
powered
pierce him.
by souls.
He likes flavor of popcorn. Yeah.
It's like
Specifically,
popcorn, no?
the souls of the people that we End.
I am now just gonna face palm.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Trying to give up.
Oh my god.
That will be that'll be a 22.
Oh my.
He rolled a 19 and a 19. That doesn't work because he gets no additions. So the
Does
He
Yama
is-
see me just shaking my head?
You rolled a what?
22.
Okay. We have problems.
Oh no! Yeah,
You were rolling against it too, weren't
Why are
you?
you rolling against it?
He's intimidated by constructs.
Not exactly.
But you're scared of him.
There's something else.
Oh dear.
I'm not making you roll. You don't have to.
I know.
Oh, he's doing it for his own thing for Lord Building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start coming around towards the ruins.
This
Darling, just
You
save
probably
yourself
see me
the
just
trouble
fake
at this
palm
point
and
and
shake
at least
my
let
head.
us see the map, please.
Before I start getting hungry.
Are they just bullying children?
He's pulling the whole construct eating souls thing on him.
with a very shaky hand holds out the map.
Take it slowly,
Go
trying
across
not to
the
intimidate him
housing.
further. And I want to look at the quality of the map.
It is a child's drawing. This looks like it is a couple of years old, but it is very detailed. It looks like it is the entire sewer system. It is not accurate to distance, but it might be accurate on the terms.
Nice.
And it looks like it is possibly the entirety of the sewer system.
Actually.
Does it kind of show roughly what building is above what?
There are
section?
limits, yes.
Yeah, and
I want-
what markings?
Could I have him make a roll to notice something?
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception.
That's
Or
where we're at today. Got it.
Perception on what perception? Like visual or
Just visual.
okay.
Visual perception.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
Ah!
That's a 6.
That's a
Okay.
nice piece of grass right there.
I am thoroughly
Focus on it.
analyzing this map.
It would have been when I rolled before, technically. So,
He was too
Rolled
busy
against
just being
you.
like, I am big scared.
because I went basically for, he doesn't notice this, but I went from the happy, funny, like this, watching and everything, to like I get on a straight like there's something wrong.
I want you to roll perception too
Okay.
to see if you notice as well.
Okay.
What does she need to be?
She needs to see me first. Well,
She did.
Well, she did. It would just
Yeah,
took her a
okay.
minute because you weren't hiding.
what?
10.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay.
That or 12.
Then you would notice the mood change.
Hey.
I roll the map back up, hand it back to him.
He takes it very
Your
quickly.
sense
No
of scale
chaos.
needs work,
Go
but
on.
the accuracy is quite impressive.
What are you doing? Hey. This is what I deal with.
Now, where's our stuff?
I reach back behind me to the bag, pull it forward, and open it to show them.
Right.
Okay, first off, little miss, here's your shirt.
She is not shirtless, but so
Either way,
I'm just letting
here's
you.
your shirt.
Yeah, she takes it from you.
How about this? Can we make a deal?
And what would that be?
Ready about things like
Hey.
this, like
He
Shadow,
didn't see it.
honey, no, Kitty cat, come on, down. So you say it's purely for fun, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So keep it to things like what is currently in the bag. Minuscule things that really do not make a difference one way or another in the long run because they
As
are
she
not,
says that, I reach in and take out those 4 copper coins and just put them in my...
not necessarily of a value. You make sure that things are not heirlooms or anything that has a familiar or a sentimental emotional value to people.
We don't
you
take
no longer
jewelry.
steal money. Unless, of course, you're doing it for food, but I don't see why you'd be doing it for food since you all have families.
Well, she's got you there. I mean, she's got you there. I can't even complain.
Fine.
Alright, I will check on y'all, period. Wow, my guy.
I think he's spazzing now.
And I will find a way to check on y'all periodically. And I'll make you an extra deal. I'll teach you how to be a thief.
Why would you do that?
Oh, please do something flashy. Please do something flashy.
Would you
Next
prefer
scroll from him and just
to
waves it in
have a
front of him.
patron, or would you prefer to be food?
I don't want to be food.
Jesus, Brutus, that's fucking ruthless. It's not even cannibalism.
I will.
Intimidation.
I'm rolling terribly. That's an 11.
That's.
Okay. You see, I'm not happy.
Are we
And I'm
still
staring at you.
Are we still at the point?
Yes, you're still at
I'm
the
not leaning
pond.
against the ruins listening to that.
You're at the pond. As far as I know, you're still at the
listening
pond.
to his face
Put it this
palming.
way, little ones. I
Now
am
that-
a thief, not so much for stealing from people. I am more treasure hunter.
Right.
It is a very worthwhile endeavor, and if you are trained properly in
to
it,
do this.
it might serve
Last
you
time
well
I
one
heard
day.
him do this,
You
we
do
were
seem to have
pirates.
skills for it.
And we dealt a couple of thieves as well. He
And
came
it is
across
better
them
than
and took
straight
that
out
same trick and we
thievery,
ran for our
because, well,
lives.
with thievery comes consequence.
Let's just say the parents weren't happy.
You won't actually do that to the children.
No, fine. You just didn't teach them a lesson.
You don't want to become food.
Yeah, especially not.
If you do that to you, we're gonna eat your
It's
stuff.
very unpleasant.
So I mean, your stuff and go.
You may have your stuff, but your father will still be hearing about it.
But you said it.
I never said. He said.
That's splitting hairs. That's really splitting hairs.
Where's your passive?
We will return
Where's your passive?
what you have
What's
taken.
your passive?
He will
Where's your
not
passive?
get it from
Go
us.
find it. Go find your passive.
Fine.
I told you. I would be keeping tabs on you, and one of the best ways to do that is your parents.
So you guys get back the stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And the kids take the armfuls of stuff.
And as they
Turn
turn
around.
Which now you're looking.
They scream and go directly west.
Do I hear the scream?
Yes.
I'm gonna bolt
Everyone
towards
hears
the
the
scream.
scream.
I'm just now
Yeah, I
shaking
start
my head
clapping,
like
but this is definitely the clapping while upside down from a branch.
No wonder they scream.
I'm just shaking my head now at this point with face palming like a sick.
And now
I'm just leaning on that.
It's dark. They still haven't seen my face. It's fine.
Yeah, you just show hands and a grin.
Fucking Cheshire Cat
are
bullshit.
you still watching the pond, Will?
Yes.
Okay.
I stopped like halfway, like, okay, screams are gone.
Well, no, you went to go check out the screams. You are at the ruins. The only one who sees this is the only person left at the pond.
Oh.
I'm still facing the pond, but I'm shaking with my hand across the face though.
You're still facing. That's right. Okay, and you have your back to it because you're.
What the
looking at
fuck
Yeah, I
happened?
was watching this going.
it. So you two then
Goodness, that
see as a fog very suddenly
a boot.
appears.
Kids turned around,
So
saw
it's starting
him
to
hanging
form
from a tree. I
Upside
mean,
down.
I'm gonna
The sun has
over
fully
and
set
yank
now.
Yama and then do that.
Are you gonna yell for any of us, or you just?
Yama's right next to me.
Okay, it's nighttime and there's fog forming on a pond.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm trying to continue. And I need everyone who can hear this, which is everyone, to roll a Constitution save of 15. Or not Constitution, Charisma save of 15.
Charisma.
Oh, charisma.
that's
My apologies.
Natural 20.
17. I rolled exactly a 15.
22.
That will
22.
be a
22?
11.
11,
18.
18,
I rolled a 6.
Well, it's a
10.
good thing you don't need to pay, right?
Well, there goes your charisma.
Yeah, but I have to fish him out with a vine.
I got an 11.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not
Oh.
rope. We can
My
just go
apologies, actually.
fish.
That's a 13. I misread.
I still fail!
I still failed too.
Yeah.
The two intimidating the
Who-
children that weren't paying attention.
Who all failed? Raise your hands.
The two that were
Those-
dealing with the kids.
Did the rest of us?
Buddy. You do not.
Granted,
get the
charisma,
do not get
charisma,
anything
dexterity, and strength are my highest stats on except that's rough.
No, it's the highest.
I distracted him because I pulled
And
it his
dexterity
way.
and then intelligence.
I got an 18 in all.
No wisdom score.
As all those that can hear this, what sounds like nails being pulled along piano wire.
Ah! Nope, I can hear it. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Oh.
And a figure starts to form on top of the water.
I'm gonna
So
like.
there really
so-
is a ghost.
This is not something that is in the books. I am using something to reference from, but it is a creature that I have not fully finished.
Oh shit!
Everybody hears it. It's just that some people are affected by it.
My ears are bleeding.
You two now have disadvantage on all
Great.
perception checks that include sound, and
Oh, fuck.
you are dizzy.
3.
So that means you move at half speed.
3, not 2. 3. He fell 2. You said you 2.
Did you fail as
Yes.
well? Oh, okay, then you 3. You have a disadvantage on all perception checks that involve sound, and are dizzy. So that means you move at half speed.
But the rest of us still hear it.
Yes, everyone heard it,
Slightly
but
crunchy.
you 3 are affected by it.
Others
Where's
is
your
later.
I'm gonna go towards the sound if I can find it.
You can because it's coming from the pond.
Oh,
How far away out?
It's in the
pond?
middle of the pond. So
Which is how far out?
about
10 foot?
about 8 feet.
Oh my.
Actually, because it's about 16 feet wide.
Okay.
I'll tell Brutus. We'll talk later, and I'm gonna head over.
And what you see forming on top of the pond is what looks to be a ghost. A woman who, it's a ghost of a woman who is dressed very simply. However, her form looks to be soaking wet. She
So
looks
somebody
like she
was
was drowned.
She was drowned probably in the pond.
And you still hear the screeching as she is
My whole
forming.
body's shuddering. I don't
You know,
like
a
it.
part of me wants to ask if you'll let.
Put the lid down.
Wow.
I need the creature to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I was gonna say a part of me wants to ask if I can like.
What are you trying to do, if I may ask?
Turn undead.
Battle
Turn
of the
in it?
Bands.
Wisdom
Battle
saving
of the
throw.
bands.
Okay.
Or battle of
Battle
No,
of the Bands.
if I can say if I can't drown out the sound with like a straight. Like
You have to keep.
But you're
Uh,
really good.
You need to give
I,
a
wa-
riff.
yeah, I probably would either probably use
Okay, it makes sense.
Subharmonics.
harmonic disruption or probably the one to work with it.
I know you.
It's
Subharmonics.
Taking your fingernail on it.
Make the opposing
You can make
force
that-
so that they cancel the sounds out.
Yeah,
All right.
that would have
So
to
I
be.
want-
You have to be
Uh,
good.
do we want to keep going? It is 9 o'clock.
I
Or
don't know
do we want to
why.
stop?
My charisma's
About to
18
enter
here.
combat
Yes,
with
that is why
one
I'm
with one entity
Still, I
that
am
we
checking.
don't that we
As far
don't
as
know
we
the
know.
As far as we know, and we don't know the CR rating, but I assume she would match it roughly to us.
I mean, I'm down for whatever, guys.
She did throw a hive and everything at us last
This is true. She did fuck us over that.
Hey, that was for plot reasons.
I know.
Yeah, that was plot reasons. This is us kind of getting into this.
So, do we want to risk shit for the biscuit, or do we want to, you know?
I mean, if everyone's willing to continue, that is the
Kettles are
situation.
playing. He's
I was gonna
a
say, that's
fussy
It's
mostly
bug.
up to the prime
he's been
tool.
fed. He's just kind of starting to get sleepy, cranky, which
Yeah,
he's drifting off.
as we sleep.
Okay.
So
Then we
And
shall
I've
continue.
sent
I want
Joseph
everyone
on
to
a
roll
scavenger
initiative.
hunt. I sent Joseph on a scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's
you
the
nat
roll?
20 yet?
Initiative.
Hey.
Initiative.
Nat 20 the initiative.
I got a 1.
So
Alright.
that plus your
You
dexterity.
got same thing?
I 19'd. I was 1 off.
Get one.
What's your
I'll roll.
23.
Dallas,
3?
Yeah.
roll.
Guess what?
for initiative?
We're tied on
I
4.
did 5.
But I technically
No, for right now.
Oh, for right now?
because you rolled a
Finish
20, I'm getting deferred.
Oh, wait.
You gotta, yeah.
I didn't hear the timer go off, so my brain didn't click.
Yeah. If it was any other one, then yeah.
I did.
Still
Alright.
best off.
Well, the thing is I rolled that
So you're still
nat
5.
20
Yep.
on the
Okay.
save, and then I rolled
think my
that
dex
nat
is the
20
same
right
too, I
there.
think.
Oh, you've burned all your good
So
luck.
if you were
Yeah,
good, you
today.
would be a 4.
All right. What did you roll?
15.
What did he roll?
15. Okay.
No,
He
probably.
did too.
23.
He rolled a 1, right?
23.
What's your dex?
My dex?
I
No,
know.
he rolled a 1.
What's your dex?
Goody or Thestroff?
It's Thestroff.
It's Thestroff. And what did you roll for initiative?
5.
5. Okay. Clara.
22.
Damn.
22.
My initiative's a 3.
A Brutus.
I rolled a
23.
Damn.
Amethyst.
20,
Sorry.
5.
And Yama.
23.
Okay, so I need Varen, a Brutus, and Yama to decide who's going first.
He nat 20'd.
So did I.
I was gonna say
You guys
they
roll these,
both
and I'm gonna take
20
third.
and they both won. It was
11.
kind of
5.
funny.
Okay.
Nice. So he goes first.
So Varen goes first.
Yep, I
Yama.
used up that
And then
all my
Yama,
luck with those
and
2
then
natural
Brutus.
20s back to back.
Good thing I didn't use that advantage token today.
Not terrible.
Damn.
Do the
Okay.
nose thing.
So,
What did the turn on do? Anything?
what?
I didn't do anything.
I was asking what the turn on did.
Didn't do anything.
All right.
Meaning it's
So first
an
up
exceptionally powerful
is
undead,
Varen.
potentially.
You did you did your first thing, but that doesn't
I
count
got a
about this.
15.
Yep.
So,
Don't we have to roll off?
oh,
Between
two-
Goody,
Because they both got
Thestroff
oh, you did.
and-
So roll off.
15.
5.
Okay, so
So you're the very, very
I'm
long.
very, very last, yeah. That's gonna kind of suck, but it's okay.
Does the 17 hit it?
I believe so.
Guiding bolt.
Holy shit.
Yes, 17 does hit. So
Which gives us advantage.
Down a bit.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
I
so
can't
I
get
can
to
roll
it
as well.
right now.
and that
Saves
does
your, well, you got 3 dice
radiant
rolls.
damage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 1 prepared and 2 extra.
Well, you get the 2 free ones.
14
before you
points
start
of radiant damage.
Yeah, I got 1 prepared.
Okay.
And the
always.
next attack
And then I got 2
has
extra.
advantage.
Excuse me.
You said 14?
That's what the word
Mhm.
is. So.
Just double checking. Sorry. All right.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Mm.
Okay.
A little bit closer.
Next is Yama. Yama.
I will approach to the edge of the water.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I
Drink.
don't. How deep is this pond?
It is actually quite deep. It is looks like it's actually been probably a man-made pond. It looks like it's been gouged out. So it's it goes from shore to 2, 5, probably 15 or 20 feet deep in the center.
You know what? I am going to go ahead and issue a defiant challenge using the Knobo.
Oh,
I need a save DC
I'm
of
spring. Remember?
12.
Yeah.
What is the save?
It is a wisdom.
Wisdom save of 12?
Yes.
No.
It failed.
Yes.
It can creature is forced to direct its next attack against me, regardless of any other target within reach.
Okay.
If it targets another creature, has disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, so everyone has advantage on it, and if it decides to attack anyone else, it has disadvantage because of the. All right. So next up is a Brutus.
All right. The ground there. Okay, so
And
it's
this
floating
lasts for
on the
2
water.
rounds.
Correct?
Yes, it is floating
Right, so
on the water.
None of that'll work. All right.
This
How
lasts
far
for
away
2
am I from the
2
edge?
rounds? Okay.
How far away is it from the edge of the
8
water?
feet.
8 feet.
Mm-hmm.
How far away am I from the water?
Well, last I knew is you were on the other side of the ruins.
Yeah. So.
So
How far away is the ruins from the?
about 10
Yeah.
feet from the edge of the water,
You're special.
and then
So if
20
I,
feet. You're about 30 feet away from the edge of the water, so 38 feet.
okay, so I'm gonna make my way basically to the edge of the ruins where I got maybe you said 8 feet plus the 10 feet, so about 18 feet away from.
Yeah, the edge of the ruins will make you 18 feet away from it.
All right, I'm going to.
All right.
I'm gonna pop rage and.
We should probably partially set up the table for this.
Yeah, might be good.
All right. Let's see.
Here's the part.
Yep.
I'm gonna-
make it.
Gonna pop rage and then I throw the great axe.
Draw a 4-inch circle on it because it's a 20 or it's about a 15 or 20 feet. 15 wide, 20 long. So. And enemy token. Because why not? Cool. So, where's the ruins?
Yeah, let's see. You came in with your Knoble over here.
Yep.
Do I want a reckless attack?
I'm
They
close.
came
to-
in over here.
They're about.
I'm still by the ruins.
I moved
So
over
Mano
before
will be with me
the
as well.
mind attack happened.
10, 8. Yeah, about there is where you were. By the edge of the ruins, right?
I
Yep.
have it.
Edge of the
And you're at the
I'm
edge
by
of
the
the
edge of the
ruins.
ruins with Mano.
There's a mech, and then here's my soldier.
I'm
Use
still
either
there.
one.
There's Mano.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, they're over here.
Edge of the ruins is here.
So that's where I'm at. I'm
Either
at
of
the edge
those
of the
work?
ruins, so I'm next to Mano.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
That'll work.
That or you got this one. Personally, I think that one's
Closer.
actually no. They're both threatening.
It's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Look at the hook on that.
Yeah.
Imagine getting caught by that.
Alright, so what are you doing, Brutus?
I'm gonna pop reckless attack and use the throwing the great axe, the magically bound one. So.
Sleepy boy.
Double 17 on advantage. So that'll be a 23 hit.
You hit.
Alright. And
You
then
could have. Okay.
that will be a.
You are so tired.
That'll be 6 magical slashing damage. On
Okay.
This creature. Oh wait, I didn't need a reckless attack. It had guiding bolt on it.
Yeah. If you want to say that you didn't, that's fine.
Alright.
He's
Okay.
so tired.
Alright, next is that all you can do?
I can only do 1 attack since I popped rage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Did nobody talk?
2 additional damage on top of that slashing damage, so it's 8 instead of 6.
No one has talked to anyone. Everyone's just kind of starting to attack. So
Well, I mean, it attacked us first.
But then
It made a
it's-
sound.
It made a
Well,
sound that
it technically damaged 3 people, so
technically. So I'm considering it an attack.
Did you get advantage on it? You were the 1st one to technically attack it.
yeah, he did advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did the slashing damage do anything to it? Magical. It is magical because it's the bound weapon,
Yeah, so it did damage.
and then it flew back to me.
All right. Next up is Clara
I'm going to be still against the ruins.
Since I'm wearing the
with
poncho,
Mano.
kinda.
in the ruins with Mano.
I'm next. I'm still leaning against the ruins with Mano,
Okay.
and I'm looking. I'm gonna watch the ghost.
You gonna watch the ghost?
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack it because all it did was screech.
Okay. Well, since Mano is seeing activity, Mano is going to run up to the edge of the water.
It's kind of closer since
Ben,
it is in-
can you move
Mano's gone into the water.
and start? It's equivalent of barking at it.
So put mine at where Mano was, because I'm just still against the ruins.
Yep.
Neat.
Just watching, shaking my head at this point. Mano, no.
So that's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm watching the ghost
Vixen.
for any changes of facial expressions or anything.
Wait, did you move at half speed?
20 feet. Or
20 feet is
15 feet, sorry.
Okay.
20 feet's next,
Yeah.
next level. Because I moved through the ruins. I thought you said the ruins were like 15 feet.
No, you're half speed because you're dizzy.
Yeah, but my normal speed's 30 feet.
Yeah,
So-
being on the edge of the ruins, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, going on the edge. I didn't figure I'd have enough to go through the ruins and
No.
approach them.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Vixen, it's your turn, hun.
How far?
About 25, 30 feet, I think. From the edge of the pond, and another 8 feet from there.
Well, I can only move 15 right now, but that's half. So I'll move up 15, because that's all I can move up.
You're gonna move up 15?
Yeah.
Someone please move her. Hello?
Where is she?
So she'll be next to me and a Brutus.
Yeah.
Because she was
That
near where
one?
Brutus was.
Yeah.
On the other side of the.
Yes.
She was on the other side of the ruins, and so.
Yeah, she was on the
She'll
first
be
side.
next
So
to me and a Brutus.
You'd be able to make it to stand next to a Brutus and Clara.
Okay.
You were over here still, right?
No, I made a rush over there.
No, I'm
Before
gonna
the
call out
alarm.
to her and just say, "Are you in distress, or are you
I'm a watcher, so.
Okay.
trying to harm?"
What would this be?
If you want. Did you find your password?
maybe.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Just roll a straight wisdom, I guess. And I'm going to roll against it.
Your persuasion.
Or persuasion.
22.
22? Okay. Alright.
Sorry, bud.
At the moment, the ghost doesn't respond.
So I don't see any changes in it.
It is reacting to being harmed. So,
Is it looking upset or angry or? I'm just
Roll perception.
I'm just observing.
go ahead and roll perception, since you are just observing.
Can I do passive since it's obvious 17? Because I am just sitting watching it.
You are actively watching it, though, so.
I'm not gonna attack or anything else.
Okay.
That will be a 13.
13. It looks sad and upset. Touch.
You don't.
Probably.
I don't know if it's because it's been attacked or it's something
It's
else.
you can't really tell if it's changed. All right, so Amethyst, your turn.
Brutus, wait! And
It's like, I look over at it. It's like, sorry for the hit. Can we talk? And I mean, I'm gonna wait the rest of that turn. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, Thestroff or Goody, whichever one you are right now.
That's rough. Is this thing able to be charmed?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Furious Battle Cry. Everybody within 60 feet of me gets a +1 to their armor class.
Okay.
For the next 3 rounds.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure if that's an action though.
Joseph, you're sounding tired.
He's looking
Because
tired.
it doesn't say it's an action.
It would be most likely.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. You want to reload this one?
Yeah.
It's the first one.
First one? Yeah. The Inspiring Strike, or...
The Furious Battle Cry, and then the
oh, right here, yeah,
Excuse
yeah.
you. Excuse you. We've played it like it's an action before, so I would say continuing to do that like it's an action.
I mean, fair. I wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
If you use this feature while not raging, you're going. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'd say it's an action.
Yeah. Okay.
Based on the wording.
So everyone gets a +1 to their AC.
But only for the next 3 rounds.
Yep. All right. Now it's the ghost charm.
Hopefully that'll help
Alright.
as well.
So
19 now. Still have to work my HP though.
I'm not allowed to do it. It doesn't affect me. So I'm still at 10.
No, I was at 15. I can walk faster now. I have to shoot.
Gentle touch.
Good boy.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh, he's passing out.
So you have it to where the thank you. You have it to where
How's that?
This creature can only attack me for
which one's you?
Good job.
this
Okay.
round and the next round.
This round and the next round. Got it. Okay, so it is going to do just that. Move it directly to you, please. And
Mine's still barking at it, of course.
okay.
Like crazy.
Wow. I rolled bad.
It goes in for the hit. It's just like,
A 9 doesn't hit you, I'm assuming, for the first one.
Nope.
I was trying to find it. Okay.
Oh god.
15.
AC's 19 right now.
Dang. Okay.
You wanna go get mommy?
And last one.
Is this your new dices for one?
Yes. I need to stop
Hey,
using
why-
my new dice for this campaign.
Yeah,
all
that-
3 of
They-
its clawing attacks miss you. I want you to roll perception for me real quick.
Your brother's tired.
You're
14.
tired too.
Okay, so with the 14, you would notice that whenever it clawed at you, like it's almost as if its nails or hands like extended into its claws, and also they glowed purple, even though this is definitely a, just as far as you can tell, a ghost.
They go.
With the 3 attacks that it misses.
Did the claws look serrated at all?
With a 14, he wouldn't be able to tell.
You want to go adventure?
All right,
Go adventure.
back to the top of the round, Baron. And you did not get a response to talking to it.
Say that again.
I should have moved closer.
Hi. Careful, buddy. Should I give you a cookie?
I put the sugar.
Oh, you come back up?
So that he goes, boy, 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 boy.
And then he grabs and find him with his button there.
Boing, boing, yep. Boing, 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 boing. A little bit of drool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Did you find a cave?
My
Nice
guy.
cave.
What are you doing?
Do we need to get like a dog bed from
I've got
the
Guiding Bolt on my gun.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey,
Okay.
Dental.
I rolled a 1.
Ah, got it.
Bud.
I kind of figured.
Come here, buddy.
Alright.
Cat gone.
Come here, honey.
Oh,
Shadow.
baby. Yeah. That's why you leave the cat alone. Did you get him?
Where'd it get him?
I can't tell.
Maybe just spamped them.
Might have just bapped him, but I can't tell.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't see any marks on him.
I think he's upset for just getting rejected by the cat.
Yeah, that's a good possibility too.
Oh. Is that all you can do, Baron?
Yep.
Not gonna get any closer or anything?
No.
Okay. Yama, your turn.
What? Get close to
Shadow's
the
trying to
purple?
climb a table right now.
On it. I'm going to just take defensive so that taking a defensive posture so that my AC jumps up a little bit and just focus on being its target for the next
Round.
round.
Okay.
Which will put my AC at 22. Because
Okay.
defense gives it +2 to AC. No, that's 21. So
Yeah, 21.
Well, you also have the one from Goody.
That's
Yes.
why I'm.
Okay.
It's 21. Otherwise, it's 20.
Yep. A Brutus.
Alright. So it's not responded to any cries, any actions for peace. And
Probably because it's already been attacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
But yeah, mind you, the way he is, if something attacks him, he's gonna attack it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Which is fair.
This is why we can never get any good employees.
So
Yes,
with
that is
it on
what I am.
with it on the shore, how close is it to the ground?
It is.
Let's put it this way.
It's like hovering like this high off the ground. Like it's
Okay.
like
So,
if it moved 5 more feet, it'd be on the dirt itself. So it is at the water's edge.
All right. I guess then. I want to cast that. So I guess I'll approach another 20 feet until I'm near adjacent to it. Right?
Okay,
Do I have
so-
room to 5, 10, 15?
You're in the water.
That'd
with
be
them?
about right.
Yep, you're good.
Alright, I should be good there, kind of on the shoreline.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting a little. Alright,
This would be considered difficult terrain as well. The ground that you are currently
well,
in.
it's 15, I had 10 feet of movement. So
I know.
it was, yeah. Or it would be 5, the last...
No,
the
I'm
last
just
extra bit of movement.
yeah, I'm just
so.
letting you know being in the water's edge is difficult terrain.
Alright,
Why is my kid the crazy one?
They're both crazy right now.
Crazy tired.
then...
The tiredness. It can't be like his brother's.
If
fast
we're-
asleep.
I miss it at that age.
Because everybody's wanting to at least try and talk it out, I'm going to give it one more turn. So I'm just going to take up
Ready
a
stance.
stance, readying my next attack, basically.
Claire.
Do you want to cuddle this one?
I don't know. Do I?
Oh, before I do that, I am going to cast Immovable Force on myself.
Okay.
Just in case it tries to.
Just in case it tries to move me anymore.
Got it.
So it can't pull you in the water.
It can't pull me in the water, and I'm going to do extra damage if it does come back to blows.
So who's swinging at it right now?
Yama.
Actually, Yama took up
Yeah, I
defensive.
took up a defensive move position.
And then I approached, but I took up a defensive as well.
Right now, I've still got
I'm-
one more round of it targeting only me.
So I'm going to
Whereas I approached, but I'm protecting from AoE.
walk up behind Mano
Okay.
and face step him 30
Move
feet
Clara,
that way.
please.
How far?
'Cause 30 feet that way.
That pretty much does that.
Because I can face step people
Uh,
myself. I can
As-
face step myself, but as I can teleport people away as friends. So I'm telling Mano, back off.
And put Mano 5 feet behind her.
Mano's
That-
out.
Yeah, Mano comes running up.
Comes running up behind you.
He can only move 25 feet, so he's right behind her.
Hopefully I dazed him enough to stop him barking.
No.
He's still
No,
going.
he's still barking.
B, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go to Mano.
how
Oh,
much
there's
time?
Mom. What?
How much is that?
You got like 7 minutes.
And I'm just gonna turn to Mano and go, sit.
Vixen. Is that all you do?
Yeah.
Okay, Vixen, it is your turn, hon.
I'm just pulling Mano away because last time he went running after something.
I
He tried to kill himself.
will move up again
Oh,
as
yeah,
much
we're
as I'm able, which still is only
Yeah.
15, right?
Yes.
You'll be up by me and a Brutus again.
Then can you move
Christina.
Vixen up to between Clara and Brutus, just about. Yeah. That's about the right range.
Okay. Again,
child.
I'm going to look at her with a very calm, non-threatening. Madam,
You must be getting close to like 25.
I know that you
26
have
pounds,
been.
bud.
I am sorry for this,
So that way I
but
got clear.
I need calm enough
Fierce
to
child.
answer whether you are in
We got a
distress
fierce Dante coming our way.
and are needing assistance.
Roll persuasion.
Find yourself, bud.
He's right there.
Yep.
Come here.
Alright.
Come here.
Go to your father.
15.
Alright, come on, Monster Man. Let's get you into jammies.
And okay. Amethyst.
I'm gonna move over to the
Ben.
other side of you,
Ben.
and I am also going to be like, "Hey, can we talk this out?"
No, Dante.
Okay.
No hitting.
On the mat. That's better.
Alright.
We saw both.
I know.
Alright. And
Actually, with that being a persuasion, that was a total of 4.
okay. Goody or Thestra,
Huh.
whichever one that you are right now.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna take a defensive stance.
Okay.
What's your speed?
My speed is a 45, I believe.
Can I be
35, sorry, 35.
So he's
What do you want to prepare?
behind Yama. Hopefully, God, he doesn't
Telekinetic
transform into
reprise.
Goody.
Oh wait, no, never mind. This is when I take a damage, or when I take damage.
Okay.
However, I still can do the attack if someone gets attacked.
Okay. All right. What are you doing?
I just took a defensive stance.
Okay. All right. So you guys are all at the water's edge, right at the ghost.
Amor did it to get rid of
Ow!
Mano.
Stop pulling my hair, you little shit.
You're tired, buds.
I need you to make a DC 13 charisma saving throw.
Okay. Now that there's nobody walking in the way, I can put you down.
Go
Okay.
cause
4.
Give me your character sheet.
chaos, child. Go cause chaos.
Oh. He's almost there.
You guys watch as the ghost disappears.
Oh.
Did it go inside of you?
And who is closest?
These 3.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, how far away was the ghost?
On the other side of me.
5 feet.
Okay.
10 feet.
Who is closest?
Thestra, her, him,
Okay.
because
Alright.
they are literally right there on either side and behind me.
Then I'm gonna roll a d4 and see which one it lands on, and reroll on 4. So 1, 2, 3. Reroll on
Reroll.
4.
Reroll.
1.
Uh oh. Extra.
Oh yeah.
Do I see him go to attack?
You see the ghost disappear, and then you see, what is your AC?
17.
17? Okay. Yeah, that would be a miss, thankfully.
Fell-handed.
What is fell-handed?
Uh,
+1 to attacks? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's with
Roll.
advantage or disadvantage.
Good.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh,
all
yeah,
zeros.
100. He rolled just 100.
I rolled
You're at Thestroff.
all
He's so-
zeros.
You're
That's
Thestroff.
though.
100.
Okay.
I've never done that. That's true.
Never mind.
That's the first time I've seen that. It's 100.
Is advantage or disadvantage?
No, fell-handed is +1 to attacks.
That too.
I'm looking at it. So,
But that's
that
already
was it.
in the
yeah,
attack.
18 to hit you.
What?
Your
Okay.
kids.
Yes, no.
What's the damage for
When a
your
creature-
Kanobo?
2d6 plus
He's
6.
learned from the best. His father.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target
Dante
other
used
than
to
you,
snore until he started sleeping on a snore.
and that target does not have Sentinel, I can use my reaction to make a melee attack weapon against the attacking creature.
Okay.
Can I try and knock him out?
You can try.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you're going to be like.
It's okay because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I got.
The possession
how
lasts
stressed
until
I
you
am.
hit 0 hit points, by the way. Or the ghost ends it with a bonus action. So,
I feel that.
Goody, you take
It's this
9
roll.
plus 6,
15.
15 points of damage.
Best draw.
Yes, Vestroff takes
15 points. So take off some.
Okay.
You're at 52.
Alright.
Oh, not going to max, just right underneath the current.
You wanted to be targeted.
It's basically teabagging you.
Oh, actually, I forgot.
Uh-oh.
I have this written down. On a 4, you take extra damage. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Breathe. Breathe.
Alright. Next up, Farron.
Turn undead.
Yep. What does that do?
Wisdom
what do I need
save.
to do? Yeah. Okay. And that is a
14.
nat 20.
No shit.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That was straight. It's like bounce off the wall. 20.
No, you've got cat toy in your mouth. He's got cat toy in his mouth.
Hey.
He's chewing it.
Hey.
It can be.
Help.
Yeah. You do know exactly what's happening, by the way.
Fuck.
You are you are not deprived of your awareness, but you cannot do anything.
No, buddy.
Do you have the ghost within you?
Huh?
Is the ghost decided to penetrate you?
Final Fantasy, the ghost within.
Goody, we're so jealous
That's-
right now.
Oh.
No.
Little
Can't steal
sneak.
that.
Little sneak.
Can't steal that. That's my recipe for seeds.
Hey, go
Alright,
go cause chaos out there.
It is your turn, but you can't do anything. So, Anna Brutus is not here.
Right.
So we're gonna skip over to Clara.
I'm assuming any damage that happens to that happens to the ghost happens to him.
The ghost can no longer be targeted.
Is inside of Yama.
It's literally in him.
So what happens if I damage him?
You
You
damage,
damage
him.
me.
Shit. Oh greatness.
Oh, hi, you're back. It's your turn.
Oh, good.
The
Yama's-
ghost is inside me.
Yeah, he's new jammies. 24 months. 24 months. No, I'm not ready for this.
Monsters
This
eating
is so
pizzas. For jammies.
Oh my god. Can you see how big he is now if he's wearing pants?
Alright, so.
Excuse
me.
Hi, buddy. You stepping on my shoulder. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Gotcha.
Alright.
I ain't going.
So. Please catch me up to speed.
Ghost decided to penetrate him. He's currently possessed. And the ghost can no longer retard him.
And
it's
I
still-
swung at him.
Yes.
Okay.
And did 15 points of damage.
Yes.
We're still.
Okay, that is perfectly fine.
We're not doing that because the mic.
So. Are we attacking him?
Because you can't attack the ghost.
All right.
I am possessed.
Okay. Dual. We are reckless attack, dual attacking.
Beat the shit out of Yama. He's a pinata.
My AC is currently 21.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
You're
back
not
down
under
to
the-
19. Never mind.
It is still at 19.
Okay, so 18 plus.
This is the last round.
Dante, be careful, bud.
This is the last round.
Yep.
He's using me to climb
Oh, is
trees,
this the
so
last
I'm busy
round?
sprint
Okay.
towards my stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
for
until
the AC, not yet. You have one more round of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
he was
we're on
getting
round.
little check marks on what round it was.
Yeah, I'm just so that way I can remember. Okay, so I add that twice. So that is 18 plus 8 for 26. And then for the great axe, that'll be a 23.
Inside voice.
So, both hit.
Both hit. Double is glaive.
Inside voice.
You're okay, Don Don. Calm
So
down.
Control your son, or I shall give him sugar.
He has had sugar.
I shall give him more.
Yeah, the godmother shall feed him more.
Can I have
She is threatening
You want sugar?
cookies.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
earlier?
Oi, stop
He
that
just-
your hand.
He doesn't want sugar.
13
Sugar
and
now.
14
This is
slashing
different sugar.
damage. That's 27
This is
slashing
sugar from
damage into Yama.
Jesus.
How much?
27.
Whew! Whip the fuck out. Alrighty.
All right.
Because rage proficiency bonus plus immovable force giving me double proficiency to the damage. Plus my strength is a +4 for 2 attacks.
Quick question.
Yes.
What does he have to do in order to no longer be possessed?
The ghost has to choose to leave, or he has to get knocked out.
Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work.
I can't face step him
No.
away from the fucking ghost. Shit.
It's your turn, Clara.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh. I don't know. I don't
Which
know.
one?
That's the only
Yes.
one on that side.
Because of the aberrations, can I turn to a ghost and possess him?
No.
In order to knock him out, and like
Hi, buddy.
This is kind of why I was like, are we sure we want to do this fight?
I didn't want to fight him. I was just watching.
I know.
And then everyone's fighting
I tried
now.
talking to him.
what's your speed?
We tried talking.
Hey,
So for a couple
Ben.
what's your speed?
My speed is currently
Maybe.
30.
Alright. Huh?
Why?
Oh, by the way, since he is being possessed, the sound has stopped. So you guys are now able to. You are no longer dizzy. And
Okay.
No pinching. Dante, don't pinch. No, don't
and you do
pinch.
not have to move at half speed.
He's pinching because he's angry.
Hey. No pinching.
No.
Everyone that is 15 feet around Yama, make a 15 DC dexterity saving throw.
Which is everyone.
Oh, I get advantage on dex saving throws because barbarians.
Glad I'm not near him.
senses.
Yeah, you're the only one not near him.
You said 15? I ain't making that.
So it's basically anybody that direction.
In other words, she's
I need you to
entangling.
roll as well, hun.
What am I rolling?
DC 15 dex saving throw.
Take him out.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
This is
Honey, I'm sorry, but
It's getting late and we kind of don't want to
I don't know what's going on with him.
hear
He's
it.
I've
sleeping.
also
He's
got a
tired.
headache, and right now the shrieking is gonna set me the fuck off.
Go then. Go. Go
You
plus
said
chaos.
Dex?
You go, buddy.
He wants to sleep.
That's
No,
Dex,
it's
right?
Dexterity saving throw. You have to beat a 15.
15 on the dot.
nice.
Saved.
That's good. 15 or higher.
19.
19.
Saved.
17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
14.
He's entangled.
And he is too.
And he's entangled. Those who are restrained have to take
Hi, baby.
2d6 bludgeoning damage. and
Okay.
you have to make a successful strength check to get free.
Okay,
You'll
so
take half damage.
you two.
Half damage
Oh,
of
you're
2d6.
fine.
So I need
No,
to
you're
roll
good. I'm
2d6
not mad
for
at
you
you.
to
I
do
understand.
it.
No, normally I am far more tolerant of
So,
little,
those
but I have a
who
headache.
I don't require justification. Your house, your rules, you're fine.
have to
No, I
take
don't work that way.
11 bludgeoning damage. Those who succeeded have to take half of that.
So
For the
5.
strength check?
So
Or
Bludgeoning
6.
damage. You're restrained, and you took bludgeoning damage from my lashing vines.
so I take 3 damage because I resisted to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yes. So you take 6.
I
You
take
took
6
6.
because Rage
Yes.
has bludgeoning.
So I take 12.
You take 11.
Sorry, I thought you were showing me.
I was trying to restrain him.
Minus 10, minus 1.
But now, although that's difficult terrain,
Yep.
I tried to restrain him.
You tried.
But I'm dealing with a fighter.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to show
No,
me
you're
that.
fine.
All right, next
That's
up
messed up.
is Vixen.
That's hilarious.
Is what I used. So
Yeah.
Before, yeah.
Unless you have
You
a
know
way to
what?
stop him.
Now that she's in a
I'm
living
not
human body, I'm gonna try this bullshit again and just try and talk to her.
Okay.
I tried to just restrain him.
Madam, I will attempt again. Hopefully now you will choose to answer since you're in a living body of one of my companions. Prior to being attacked,
It stops you attacking him, though.
are you in distress? Do
Are
you
you sure
require
about
any
Yeah,
kind of
DC
assistance?
15%.
Or are you just a malicious spirit?
I get proficiency in strength.
You do not get a
as well as
response.
Do not
advance.
get a response.
Advantage
Impest.
Okay.
because of
What?
rage.
Okay.
You tried.
I tried.
Hi, buddy.
Is
Is
that-
I'm giving her options to, be like, no, stop. I'm really nice. Stop.
I'm trying to just restrain him so he stops attacking everybody.
I have
Like, I'm not trying to attack, I'm just trying to stop you.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I haven't
Going for
laid
the
a
non-lethal
single finger
punch
on
punch.
this.
Okay.
That's probably why it didn't swing at you.
So that's gonna be
What level are we?
17.
4.
4.
Okay.
I'm not level 5 yet. If it was another level 5, then you would have 3d6 bludgeoning damage. And then it would have been a 20-foot circle. Yeah, you're tired.
You okay, Ben?
Yeah, you're tired. You want to see what that is
Sad that I
doing?
get to bully your friends.
You're using me for it.
No, you're getting bullied because you're now being pinata.
Alright,
You know, if
so
the wife
that's
doesn't get to bully the
an
husband, then
18.
what's he there for? Like, come on.
18.
Baby boy.
19. Or yeah, 18 right now.
Oh, it's 18 again.
He's tired.
So I hit his
You
AC
hit him.
twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want that?
So then
Do you want to see daddy or not?
he's flanked, and so I would probably get advantage on both of those, right?
Yeah, he is flanked, so.
Well, that's a 1. And that's another 11.
Yeah, okay, so you just hit twice.
Yeah, I rolled 3 11s.
At least it wasn't
Okay.
9. I'm just going to stop.
You want to say hi to Ben? Hi, Ben, I'm tired.
At least it wasn't mine.
Hey, look! At least it wasn't as bad as my necromancer choke.
I mean, that's not even a bad joke.
That joke's been around since the 80s. It needs to die.
13 and another 13.
26.
This is gonna be force damage.
Do you punch the ghost out of him?
Punch, force damage, so 26 points of damage. Plus, are you doing the arcane fist thing?
It is the arcane fist thing.
Okay.
Wait, is that on top of my actual hit damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So 26 force damage.
Plus,
Plus an extra 6 damage of that.
And
That's-
bludgeoning.
yeah,
So
so
3.
3. Yeah. That's 29 damage total. You're getting bullied.
Hit me! Hit me!
Sleepy boy. Well,
5 hit
Unless Yes.
I'm trying to get him.
Goody. Or Thestroff, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use charismatic charm.
You're restrained.
Can't be charmed.
He can.
And you're restrained.
The ghost
too.
cannot.
Does he have zero?
He has zero.
It's not a movement.
He has 0 autonomy on this.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I did.
But the ghost
You,
is
you
fully
remember the
restrained.
anime where like the
Check
person's
out
soul
of
is
the-
over here like talking to the body? Yeah, that kind of thing.
Okay.
DC 15.
Let me out.
14.
Get out of my body, yes. Get out of my body.
I'm gonna use harmonic disruption then.
Okay. What does that do?
Is a mischievous attack spell that disrupts the target senses with an intense burst of sound, causing both auditory and psychic harm to the caster. Plucks a lute string, releasing a vibrational note that resonates in the caster's mind. Choose a creature within range that can hear you. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 2d6, and the next attack roll a disadvantage on its next attack roll as it tries to regain focus. It takes half damage if it does not have disadvantage.
Okay.
On a successful save, it does not have disadvantage. It takes half damage.
Okay. So what is
going to there on a
save?
Wisdom saving throw.
So what is your wisdom, your DC on this? For
It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
8 plus proficiency, which is plus 2 plus wisdom, so it would be a 11.
Thestroff, he's 11.
Okay.
Make it have to come
Yeah,
back up.
made it. So
Shit. Okay, so you take half damage,
okay.
which would be 2d6.
But now if you get knocked out,
You'll take 2 damage.
Then you take 2 damage. Now it is the ghost turn, and the ghost has multi-attack,
Oh, great.
and it counts.
And it uses mine.
Yes. Give me.
Don't forget about the
Hi,
action surge.
Shadow.
Oh, action surge. I can't use that.
I know.
I was about to slap you.
Right? Like,
I know that the ghost can't use it. The ghost isn't a fighter.
I
So
don't care. Shh. He's still outside the fighter. Shh.
Should I
Oh.
do that?
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm not gonna say it.
Should I
Unless
do
she said-
that? I
Unless
think I
she said-
should. You watch as he drops the Konobo and grabs the Necroblade.
oh,
Oh,
no.
If she rolls
That's
a 1,
why
it's
It's shattered.
destroyed.
That's
Yeah.
why I was trying to restrain him.
I wouldn't have remembered it until you said, "Is she gonna use it?"
Damn it.
I never said, is she gonna use it?
Damn.
until you said, until you went, "Oh no!" I wasn't even looking. I was just gonna roll.
I swear, the barbarian and the fighter, I'm going to smack their heads together.
Okay, so
hey, at least I mentioned something that she couldn't actually use.
That's not the most.
Yeah, you said, yeah, and that's just what triggered my, oh no. And then I was like, oh
if
yeah.
we, build
Even?
a little
Odd.
thing and then hang them all up,
Even.
we can swing them and knock their heads together like the little.
Since I recklisted,
Where's his passive?
it's on the floor.
so as
No.
he is going to attack her,
17.
Yeah,
Does that
it-
hit you, Clara?
That's, we ended up in a
No.
fight.
No. You don't have that extra point anymore, by the way.
No, 17.
and
17
that
doesn't
didn't
My
hit,
AC.
That
17 is my AC.
that hits.
Does that?
Okay.
Yes.
and I could not
Okay.
hit with Sentinel yet, so
Okay, so
could not hit with Sentinel.
Alright. Well,
1d6.
I'll let you know in a way.
this, and then it does an additional 1d4 to everyone else.
Oh, I get hit
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's just the
The
residual.
necrotic shroud of it.
whenever I take
Okay.
damage from a creature within 10 feet.
Okay, so let me roll the damage first. Alright. Christina, you take 10 slashing damage and 1 necrotic damage. And everyone within 5 feet of Christina takes 3 necrotic damage.
Oh, from Christina?
Oh,
Or
around
from him.
Christina. It is technically from the blade that he is wielding.
So just
But
you,
And good.
and the pup.
And good.
Yep. You
How
need
much?
to mark down mono 3 necrotic damage.
I don't even have miles out right now.
Basically, any force would cause a bounce back of force damage from me.
Okay. So
But it didn't hit me.
yeah. Okay. And it is focusing on Christina right now. So that was cocked. That was cocked. 13 plus 7, that's 20.
Yeah, that's
7 points of slashing damage and 1 point of necrotic damage. And who are the people around?
Me.
was it 7 points of
Still
slashing?
can't hit.
Yes. 7 points of slashing and 1 point of necrotic. And
1 point of necrotic.
4 points of necrotic to everyone close.
Which is you.
Yep.
How much more?
4. It's got 3 attacks. And last one.
He has 3 attacks?
Yes.
Yep.
The ghost has 3 attacks.
Because it's him.
It's the ghost's multi-attack.
No, it's
19.
I rolled
Yeah.
3 9s in a row.
When the ghosts
8
First
points of
attack
slashing
me.
damage. And I already rolled that. 1 point of necrotic, and everyone close takes 2 points of necrotic.
I'm out.
You're out. Okay.
Somebody knock me the fuck out.
You have 3 hit points.
Yes.
All right. That is the ghost's turn. Baron, it is your turn.
I'm doing this second throws.
Just
Okay.
Clara's down.
I'm done.
I'm gonna just spoil. Turn undead would kick the ghost out.
Yes, but I'm out of that
Got it.
for the day.
Damn, that sucks.
I
You only
have
get
a
one
question,
use?
though.
He gets
Yes.
2.
When did you use the second
Preserve
He
life
used
right
the
there.
first one before initiative started, and the second one after it started.
Can I
After it
Blimey.
had-
alter
I'm
that
out.
Oh, you're
I'm doing,
out.
to go
I'm doing
from
death saving throws. You
radiant
kicked my
healing
ass.
to necrotic
sorry.
using necrotic shroud?
I only have
Using
28.
Which
I
is,
like to push away the dog.
My third level
and just
ASMR
restrain you.
racial ability. I get 3 things I can do. There's divine revelation, which I get wings and I can fly. There's just wings, and then there's necrotic.
You know what? I don't see why not.
Okay. Okay.
The cleric's going dark.
Everything shifts to black.
Oh, no.
Okay.
My eyes go black. Black wings pop out. I move over here. Reverse preserve life. 20 health. Gone.
Oh! God! Instant? Oh, God.
All right.
I'm at -8.
Well, then.
You're doing death saves.
17.
You're doing death saves with me.
I think
And the ghost reappears.
You're on your side. And the ghost appears above you.
Ow!
Useful.
Very.
I haven't seen
Terrifying.
it. I'm past
Useful.
it.
It feels more like anti-life shell.
Kinda.
pretty much.
You got 20 health bitch smacked out of you.
Put the ghost back over the water, please. Just on the other. Yeah, right there.
He bitch slapped me right down to 0.
All right. So
I didn't. The ghost did.
You bitch slapped me to 0.
alrighty.
You're tired, buddy. I see it.
Yama, death save.
Fail.
Okay. The Brutus.
1 fail.
Alright, we are reckless attacking. 2 attacks into that ghost.
AC is 11.
Alright. First one, that is going to be a 25.
You hit.
Second one will be a 22.
They hit.
Oh, I should have done 3. Okay, I know that.
Yeah, because you're level 4 now.
Yep.
That's why we did with the.
And that would be 4d6 out of 5.
Yeah.
Whatever this
One has one,
is.
please. That
And
one too.
36 slashing.
Woo!
Damn. Okay.
Smack the fuck out of it.
You see the image, the figure of the ghost flicker. You did a lot. It is at quarter health.
Question: Are
Just 3 rounds,
ghosts
so next
considered
one was
unholy
like
objects?
The last of mine.
No, they're not an object.
Or unholy creatures? Sorry.
They're undead. It doesn't.
What would happen if you just turned the pond into holy water?
Nope.
They aren't standing on it.
They're floating
They're
above
floating.
I was just
Claire.
more or less going off the basis of their bodies in the water.
Nat 20.
Yay! 2 saves.
Wouldn't that
Technically, the body would be
Vixen.
the grave. You can reconsecrate the grave and see if that works.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
But at this
You
point,
tried.
we're more just disrupting
I
the
really
spirit.
tried, lady.
Yeah.
You certainly did.
I tried as well, and I still got knocked out by someone being possessed.
I rolled. You can
Wait, what
ask. I
happens to your
rolled
spell
on
after you
who was
pass
being
out?
targeted.
I asked
Is your
her
spell
to
still
hit
hanging
me.
I said even,
What?
odd, and I rolled
no,
an even
it's
number.
forever difficult terrain. I can't
Well,
get
I
rid
was
of
by
mine.
2.
I
And technically, I reckless attacked, so attacks against me would have had advantage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just I can't tell because it's a mass of black over there. I can't tell who's
Yeah, I need to.
I've got bad
We
eyes.
need a
Ours.
paint night.
Yeah.
We need a
We
paint
need a
night.
good
Agreed.
day where
It
we
would
can
be-
go out
Ooh.
and just
Can we do
prime.
that on our next talk session? Like where we go and do RP stuff. Just have
Oh
the
yeah,
table
next
covered.
next role play session that would be fun.
Yeah, just have we'll get some of the
Painting as everyone's role playing and talking and stuff. That sounds fun.
That would be kind of cool.
craft paper, kind of
Yeah.
cardboard stuff over here so that we don't mess up the table.
That
The
could
only
be
thing
fun.
I could think of. So when would we do that? Next week or the week
The
after?
week after,
Probably the week
probably.
after.
Okay, we'll
It-
see if Grandma will take him for that day. Give us
Give
one
it-
less child to monitor while we're painting.
Yeah. Alright, so Vixen.
Means we can bring some.
You know what? I'm,
Yeah, we can
I'm
bring some
just, I'm gonna
Bring
step
some of my
back and
paints
be
and
like,
hopefully
you know
they'll still
Nope.
get enough to
what?
use.
I'm done.
You're done?
Get those
Not
used
even
up.
gonna Okay.
You're not even gonna take the last hit?
Yeah, I'm trying to prime you as well.
I tried.
What
I,
do you
You tried?
I tried being nice to her. I tried talking to her.
Okay.
But I'm
Didn't
not gonna
hit
be
her.
the one that.
Kills the ghost. Okay. Amethyst, it is your turn.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Kill it! I'm gonna punch it.
Is Wednesday a good day to do it?
To check the paints.
Ka!
Or to prime.
Arcane Fist?
It's overcast, low moisture, within the range. I mean, yeah, well, it's 70. We'd have to wait until the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't mind.
We don't really have the ability to prime or anything. We
no,
don't have any
I'm
paints.
meaning for us to do it.
I know. I'm just
Priming
saying.
our models.
I know, but I'm just saying. Me and Ben don't have the that way. We don't have any paints. So
Oh no!
I totally forgot.
Put 'em
Since
here.
I did necrotic shroud,
Here,
the
Joseph. He's
ghost
having a cough.
needs to make a charisma saving throw DC 12.
that would have been Ben, and that would it.
No, when it pops out.
Cause chaos.
Why is that?
Cause chaos.
They're not an ally.
Oh, okay. What's the AC or what's the DC?
12.
12.
That's low.
Don't cause chaos.
Made it with 13 on the
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
What are you doing, Amethyst?
All I know is it looks fancy.
Okay, so
Nicole, we've got a little one saying hi. Ah,
A little pizza monster.
trying to find the
Joseph, what are you doing? No, don't do
Okay.
that.
Yep.
No.
So it needs to make
Gentle.
a
What doing?
dexterity saving throw.
God, I forget he does that. I couldn't find him
Against,
for a second. I realized he pulled the blanket all the way up.
Yeah. Is he asleep?
He's gone.
Yeah. Dexterity save.
Yeah.
What?
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's against a 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay. And so then it's going to take
You are so tired, bud.
fire damage.
You don't want to take the best. He's like, I'm awake now.
Okay.
9, 10, 11.
Oh, jeez. You okay, my dude?
Joseph.
You alright, buddy?
Goodness.
You
He
okay?
ran into the chair, but then he kind of fell on it.
Good.
13
Oh, is that his toy?
fire damage.
He's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes half.
McDonald's.
Yeah, he was carrying it around and dropped it.
What is that?
Little McDonald's toy.
McDonald's
Cool.
toys.
Okay.
They're doing a Minecraft.
Oh,
thing.
Happy
Movie.
Meals.
I'm not gonna lie. I might buy me like 10 Happy Meals.
I know, right?
Why?
Just to get little
Why this?
Minecraft.
Inside.
Oh, that's cool.
And then in this, it's a grid which you can.
All right. Is that all you do?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, look at the little llama.
Vestroff.
Okay.
Huh.
So,
And then you use the stickers.
Actually, I'm gonna
what's
take
it
a step
look like?
closer.
You're gonna take a step closer.
Yeah, just in case it comes in for someone else.
First off, I need to roll my thing. The strength, right?
Yeah, strength have to be at DC.
Yeah, if you're doing, are you doing the basic
Even
attack?
though I'm out, you still need to do it.
Yeah, you
DC
do.
what?
15.
15. That'll pass. It's an 18.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
he's free.
So,
Okay.
But it's difficult terrain, so if you try to move, it's half speed.
yeah.
I
It doesn't
wanna-
matter. It's close by.
I was gonna.
And we're both on the ground.
This
so
thing also makes me not have to deal with train. It's nice.
I guess right now, without moving, I'll just try harmonic disruption again.
What does that do?
It's the you have to make a wisdom saving throw of 8 plus my.
Yeah. Okay.
It was 11.
Go for it.
8 plus your
19 plus whatever
Yeah,
you
no,
made it.
you fight.
8 plus charisma plus.
You fucking made it.
No,
Oh,
against
I
his
like
wisdom.
that.
It's doing
Oh, against
to the saves. So
Yeah.
doesn't it still take half damage?
Oh.
Or
Yeah. Hold up. Sorry.
Roll 2d3.
3. I need to roll 3. So-
Here, here's another one.
That'll be a 9. So take 4.
Or is it rounding up
No.
the halves?
rounding up.
So
well,
5.
take 5.
Yeah.
At least know it's something.
All right. Next is the ghost. All right.
How long do your wings last?
A minute.
All right.
It's a minute, but I can't fly with them.
Does it still have advantage on you or no?
Was I flanking it?
I don't know.
Because
I don't- yeah, no.
Baron.
No, you are not flanking it anymore.
That's right.
Who's
yes,
closest to it?
is.
I can't
Me.
tell.
Then yeah, it was
Yep.
reckless attack.
These
I
two.
couldn't remember which.
Varen and
So yeah, it does have advantage against me this round.
I don't know. I know my allergy there. I'm smelling like almost like a poopy diaper in that area.
It wasn't him because he's
I
freshly
just
checked.
checked it. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm going nuts or not. Would you be willing to?
no, not
He just changed him.
No.
No, I can't stand the smell of poop.
Oh, no, I don't know what it is because it's
I-
something my nose is picking up.
no idea.
Tim will tell you, I can't stand the smell of it anymore because when I was pregnant.
23 hit you?
It
23 does manage
I
to hit.
smell
Not
it,
you.
I feel like
Not
I-
you,
No.
Brutus.
on.
This
Oh,
one.
There we go. Alright, when I
We
take
don't
damage
have
from
that
a
anymore.
creature that's within 10 feet of
Back
me,
to
I can use my
normal
reaction
AC.
to emanate telekinetic energy. The creature that dealt damage to you must make a strength saving throw. DC equals 8 plus proficiency plus ability modifier, going for 15.
Okay. So I need
On
to
a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. On a successful, it takes half as much and isn't pushed.
Okay. So
I can use this number of times.
15?
Yep. Equal to.
I rolled a 3. So that would be a 4.
I can use it numbered times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Let me roll the damage that you take first. Because you take 46 plus 3 necrotic damage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And
It's going to take 5 force damage to be forced 10 feet back.
okay.
You said 14?
And hold on. I gotta roll this. Okay.
It's in the middle of the lake.
Yes. You said 14 points of damage or 4?
5.
5. Wow. Okay.
You got your 14
I got
in your
yes. Also, you take another D4 of damage because I rolled a 4. 2 points of damage, and where the claws marked you are now very painful and are actively staining purple.
It's almost like it's a rift. In a way.
And
Rift pain.
let's see.
Like staining purple, like the treants were like.
Roll perception.
Like Rift Touch.
I'm fucking out. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
do it. I'm just doing it because I say that.
Receive
I
one.
don't know if
You see
anyone
what?
wants to do it. Since
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to roll perception to see if they can
It's
tell.
I can
like
be-
purple, like the treants.
Sure.
Well, since I'm just kind of sitting back, I think I'd be
Should be
like
a
just.
19.
Everyone's like, yes, I want to roll.
I
Well,
got a
I'm also
19.
focusing in
Yeah,
more
yeah.
right now since
Yeah,
I
you know,
just
I'm,
kind of
I'm
went.
out. I would have done it if I saw it, but I'm.
I got a
I'm
19.
sort of
19? Yeah, this definitely. It looks similar to what Manmo has going on their face.
Yeah, you're tired.
And
This one's
A Brutus.
Yep.
I need you to roll a DC 13 charisma saving throw.
You see 13 charisma saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not going to make that. That's a 8.
Oh boy. The ghost moves forward and then disappears.
Now inside of Brutus.
You can do this 6 times.
Oh no.
As there are 7 of us.
It only
So one person will win.
No, do you know what the sad thing is? His AC is even worse than
Yeah.
his is high.
Baron, it is your turn.
Are you back up?
No.
Am I technically not?
Those 2 are down right now.
So I'm not in rage.
I will pour a healing potion in his mouth first.
Okay. How much does that heal? 1d4 plus 4?
You had just the perfect angle. I'm sorry. You had the perfect angle. Your arm was back there. His arm was up there.
You
It
took
looked
7.
like you were like while
Heal
dealing
7.
with his beard.
I then move over to her.
Okay.
I'm one away. Don't waste it on me.
Catch how much I took.
I've got
So you're
5.
out.
Don't waste it
How
on me.
much?
7.
7.
You're so
Sure, 7 health. And you wake up to
being soaked
yeah.
by healing potion.
Shadowy Dark Angel.
It's like, do you want to eat your maker? And I'll get up.
Come with me
Demonic
if you
voice
want to
coming from an
leave.
Oh.
angel.
Do you want to kill a dead bitch?
It's in the robot.
Wonderful. We are all gonna get fucked.
You are fully conscious, Brutus, by the way.
Come with me if you
Yama,
want
it is
to
your
leave.
turn.
Hold on.
Oh, do you know that?
I move over and I do healing hands on her.
No, don't do it on me.
It's-
Don't waste it.
Let him choose. It's fine.
I had a plan.
I know.
8.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Rise. Rise, my child. It's the big black eyes.
Yeah.
Yama, it is your turn.
I'm going to get up.
Someone put me kind of over to her bounce back.
That's half your movement.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
still
fully
lying down, I'm
conscious
still
as
prone.
they're doing.
You
this,
have
as
no
the-
control over yourself and are fully conscious.
I have no
Pick
control
up.
over myself, but do I have control over, let's say, magic items inside me?
Oh, damn.
You wouldn't have any access to doing anything. You are
Oh,
incapacitated.
He has his crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I know.
completely.
No.
You are
No,
incapacitated.
you're going down.
Is
Go
technically
play.
it, but you are fully conscious.
Bummer.
Yeah.
I had a
I know.
clever idea.
This is literally just a modified ghost, essentially.
I will,
I
No,
changed
you
the
went
horrifying
down,
visage
you went
thing
back
to
to
the screeching that y'all heard earlier because I don't like the horrifying visage thing.
Go lie
I
down.
don't. It does the
Go
aging
find a
by
good
like
quiet spot, lie down.
10 times
Go lie
1d4
down.
years, and
I'll come get you.
and you
We'll
have to fix it
find
within
out.
24 hours with a lesser restoration or greater restoration spell.
No.
Otherwise, you're that many years older. I hate it.
Wow.
He's getting angry.
It nearly killed one of my characters
Yeah,
before. I hate it.
Go lie down, bud.
That
We'll find a spot to lie
horrible.
down.
She aged to 78 from like 16.
Wow.
I am going to
Ouch.
throw second wind in myself.
Okay.
So 14 points of health,
Okay.
which brings me up to 21.
Yay.
And action surge.
Attack. Attack the construct.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to. There's nothing to be sorry about. You need to.
Call of Defiance.
Okay. That means you have to attack him.
Basically, he's going.
Doesn't it? No.
Defiant challenge.
Right.
It's what I did earlier.
Yeah. To make him target you?
Yes.
Yes. That's why I...
I need the ghost to roll a wisdom save 12.
Yep.
Do I need to...
1.
No, well, fuck. Do I?
Now it has
No,
disadvantage
what?
against anybody but me, and I'm going to go ahead and just into defense.
Got it. Okay.
I will do that.
Alright.
So that gives
Brutus,
me
your turn to skip.
20.
Clara.
Okay, I am going to disengage away from everybody. I'm going to move 15 feet behind Baron. And I'm going to use Healing Word second level on myself.
Mano is going to go up to the shore and look for the ghost.
I can do whatever the fuck it wants at this point. So
It is really tempting to just
2d4.
boot the puppy into the water.
I will go swimming.
Technically, yeah, it can go swimming. So I'm
It can
surprised
breathe in
it's-
the water.
Yeah,
can
it breathes
breathe
in the water
water.
too. I'm surprised it's not just going in.
I still,
got another 9
I still want to
points.
know what would happen
Come on.
if
Down.
we reconsecrated the grave.
Check that because Cat did step on keys.
It's all good. It's still recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am now half health.
You're at half health. Yay.
Righty.
Vixen. If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to.
Oh, so it's in
Dump the can.
our darling.
Tie the robot up.
Throw him in the water to rust.
I would like to see your character sheet.
He might kill me after that.
By all means.
I was gonna say
I forgot to write down. I mean, it's.
I
I forgot to write down the Wesleys, unfortunately, but I can write those down real quick if you want me to.
Or if you just want to tell me, then whenever it comes up, it's not the ghost turn yet. So
2d8.
Okay.
Where
Yeah.
is he?
Brutus is the one with the big spear.
So literally right in front of me.
Pretty much, literally.
Why do you think I ran back?
You're right here.
I have a scar for a reason.
Disengage.
Fourth walling. The scar from Clara is from a Brutus when he was raging.
Fun.
So.
Oh yeah, it technically wouldn't have my rage, would it?
No, it does not have your
Yeah.
rage.
Okay, good. So you guys won't be doing half damage to me.
Fantastic.
But does a movable force, since I cast it on myself, still
It would
active?
still be active. Is it concentration?
I'm
I
going
can't
to
remember.
attempt to disarm.
Yes, it is concentration.
Then no. What are you
I'm
doing?
wait.
going to attempt to disarm.
Oh, dang.
Disarm it?
Is he
Just do the
I
full
don't know
disarmament.
how-
Oh no, it is not concentration. Sorry. It's-
Oh, then it would still be active.
So,
That's
but
not-
it's only active for one more round.
Okay. You would not be able to disarm him because of that.
Yeah, and you would not be able to move me either. I cannot be moved by magical or non-magical means.
So I can't try and grab
short-
his weapon.
You could
Short
try, but the
of
thing is that
a-
it would not work because of the immovable force spell that he cast.
Actually, no. The immovable force is only on me, not the weapon.
It is on your grip as well. It would work on your grip as well.
A DC strength check of 12 plus my strength, so it's DC 16.
If you want to try to disarm him.
I mean, I'm gonna
What
try.
does that mean?
That would also deactivate a movable force. since it's
22.
22. Wow.
I rolled a
It's
19.
1d8
Nice.
Okay, and by doing that, you actually drop it down my AC by 1. too.
Okay.
1v8,
So,
1d10.
Oh, okay.
So you're yanking which weapon out of his
Because
hands?
his first.
The primary.
The glaive?
Yep.
glaive.
Okay.
I'm just. Yoink!
It's like a no.
And then that'll be.
Alright. And is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. Amethyst, your turn.
There's actually a very weird thing I'm hoping for. It's kind of weird.
Can I know?
Proficiency.
Do blessed
Fair.
weapons do anything to it?
I'm hoping.
Okay.
If I ask
I'm
you
gonna
to pray
go
over my
take
axe
over
and
Mano's
bless it, would
spot.
it do anything extra
Move him to
No.
Manno.
Damn it. What's somebody?
I technically have
Are you
blessed too.
booting him into the water or away?
Well, we can take over the same spot
Yeah.
because he's a tiny creature.
Yeah.
Um.
You were gonna just gonna say that you're on him, so.
Yeah. And then
I want to say it out loud, but I'm not going to do it because DM.
Whisper, whisper.
Excuse me, what are you doing? Where? Oh god, I lost him.
I know what you're saying.
Oh no, that'd be,
I did not hear.
I would feel so
Child.
bad.
Child.
I would feel so terrible.
Hello, child.
Yeah,
Um,
I lost grip of the jams.
I'm gonna go
and
for
you went,
I could not
beep,
reach
beep,
child.
the 1-2 again.
What are you doing? Boop boop.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
Oh, honk. Hi.
You can't.
Joseph.
Hey, Joe.
Not gonna hit.
Come on.
You disarmed him,
He was
right?
trying to shove me off with the stool.
Come
What?
on.
You disarmed him, right?
He is disarmed by
Sleepy
one of
turd.
the two
He
We'll
is
weapons.
cut
very-
chaos somewhere
Still
else.
has
wobbly.
Actually,
Yes, because
Can I
he's trying to
grapple?
squeeze past well.
I know, and he's very wobbly.
can I
It's
grapple
that
him?
way when he's tired.
And,
You'd have to hit his AC
We all-
and
we
get
all
a strength
get
check.
kind of-
okay,
No.
He's lying on the ground. I can't
I
get
did not
him.
hit strength.
But,
Eyes too tight.
yes.
Okay, again.
I did not hit his strength check.
Come here, buddy.
Or, I mean,
Come here,
Yeah,
buddy.
you didn't hit his AC.
okay. It will.
Wow.
You're done.
Flip it over.
It rolled 4 ones in a row.
Okay, then we'll cuddle with Daddy. Daddy, give you cuddles better.
Oh, poor baby.
I would feel so bad. Top one. Not other one.
So is that all you
He doesn't
try
have
to do?
advantage. Both of those would hit. Easily.
So is that all you do?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I guess.
You try and fail to grapple. Death drop.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay. I need you to roll actually real quick. I forgot that I didn't have enough
Is
time
it going to be
prepared.
goody or?
If so, that might actually work in my favor. Yes.
Goody. 20.
Okay.
Since I'm incapacitated,
I have
pass
more
this
options.
along.
Got to be.
Mind you're dealing with constructs.
Oh, you wrote it down. Okay.
Yeah. Since they pulled the glaives out.
Yeah.
Let's calm down, buddy. Talk to me.
That's alright.
Get my other sheet really fast for a smell slot.
If you're raging, you can't cast spells.
I'm Goody.
No,
I'm
he's
not.
good.
Yes,
you're
switch.
Goody.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
No.
Okay, so I can hold it out. Got it. But where the hell is it then?
Just here. Play. Play with it. Play with it.
Oh wait, I wonder if it's one of the pages you folded. You know what?
He's so.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your
Uh,
AC? 20.
That would affect the
One.
ghost.
20 right now.
20. Got it.
It's
Vicious
21 when I have 2 weapons.
Right.
But they pulled the glaive out.
Yeah.
Okay. Does 1d4 psychic damage with disadvantage on next
He has
attack.
to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's your DC for wisdom saving throws?
Check real fast. It's on your spell. It's your spell save DC.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Plus 1, so that's 4.
Can I just say the insult?
Roll the damage, and then you can say the insult.
Okay, 1d4.
Are we supposed to say the insults directly proportional to the point value?
2.
So 2 points of damage.
With that and a disadvantage on the next attack. See, you should be glad you drowned, because you I just didn't want to hear you anymore. The ghost is inhabiting you! What am I supposed to do here?
You gotta abuse the robot.
Don't abuse the robot, abuse the ghost.
Well,
That's why he said, I'm glad that you drowned. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but
okay.
he doesn't have to look at me when he says it.
Looks dead in you in the eyes.
Into your soul!
Into the ghost soul through your
Okay.
eyes.
Is that
So
all you do?
question, if that's psychic damage, does that go directly to the
I
ghost?
don't know if I can do
Nope.
anything else.
Nope. You can't. The ghost cannot take any damage directly right now.
Oh my god.
That's kind of why the vicious mockery gives that one disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Which is important.
Yes.
And
Yep.
The ghost cannot be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect except ones that turn undead.
Well, that's all I can actually do. So that's a action.
Oh wow!
Oh no.
Joseph.
It gains immunity to wisdom and charisma and charmed and frightened. So anything that all the saves I shouldn't have been rolling. Whoops.
Well,
Go
I'm.
with Daddy, okay?
Whatever. We're gonna keep that.
You might want to stay by. I know. So we're trying to keep things going here. I'm wondering if she let me.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
well, we're hooked.
All right. It literally has 8 hit points. Okay.
Who's next?
Well, you chose to be targeted,
Yeah.
so it is going to target you, but it has disadvantage for its first of the 3 attacks.
So it has to step forward when he's blocked.
Unless it's gonna throw the axe.
You might throw the axe.
It can throw the battle axe, sadly.
Because it's got magically bonded to Brutus.
Or it can attack you with disadvantage. You are in the way, so it might do that.
It would actually be at double
Nope,
disadvantage.
I don't do double disadvantage. So you're trying. You're trying very hard.
Either which way.
Husband's trying to push his luck.
And that is +4. Okay. Right, yeah.
Roll 3 dice, all natural 20s. Universe says fuck you.
I'm pretty sure a 6 misses for the first attack against you.
Yeah.
And pretty sure. Oh wait, yeah, it would still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So, I'm pretty sure a 7 misses,
For 2 rounds.
and that misses too.
Hey.
I do not need to be rolling for you guys because.
I mean, by all
Alright,
technicality,
Varian,
you
it is
could
your
force
turn.
us to swap.
I could force you guys to do it. I might because my dice are not liking whatever I'm rolling as you guys.
Yeah.
I will move over here and double hand a spear into him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Remember, did you roll your your d6 to see what damage you do extra with your melee attacks? Because of your weapon?
Yeah. And it's necrotic.
Your mom.
Okay. Hello? No, they got into a fight last minute. So they're still fighting.
I had that ready to.
I
had that ready to go.
We're trying to bully
I'm trying to hurry it, but
This freaking thing.
okay. We will hurry if we can.
This is Kimlik.
Alright. Love you too. Bye.
Kim's tired.
I know.
I doubt a 12 hits him.
A 12 does not hit his AC.
No,
We need to hit a 20.
21.
20.
20.
21's when he's raging.
And no, it has 2 weapons.
2 weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
He
So-
lost his glaive, so.
But you have advantage. He is flanked. Yama. He missed 3 times on you.
Can you
You know
fight
what? Since I'm going to have everyone roll perception one more time because of this attack.
Perception, that'll be a 13.
That's
15.
If you got a 15 or higher,
I got over 15.
you would notice that the blade is, for some reason, of the battle axe is glowing purple.
Oh, yay.
So
It's touched.
Because it's magic.
You're standing on over him right now.
yes, standing over Mono.
So I'm going to move, and she's right there. I'm going to move around
Okay.
to here, and I will take 2 swings at him. First one is a natural 20.
Dang.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 does not hit.
Nope, 20 to hit.
So
It's a
first
20.
one hits 2d6 plus 6. 16. Oh, I forgot about that. 20 points of damage.
Plus max. You rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
It's plus
yeah.
max damage. On the plus max weapon damage.
So that's 12
32.
on top of that.
Yeah.
32?
Yep.
That puts it at 11 points. Kill him!
Clara.
I'm wondering
Break the robot.
if I will be allowed
Hmm?
to use heat metal on Brutus.
You would be.
Because if I'm allowed. So I'm going to see if I'm going to get him. Because it's straight. I just aim at him and just
Mhm.
say heat metal.
I thought you had to touch him.
60 feet range.
Oh, damn. Good night.
It'll be 9 fire damage. If it's
Ouch.
allowed. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. 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 Hold on.
Oh. Oh, wait.
what?
Oh, no, that's right.
You don't need to know.
No,
I don't-
you don't know.
No. I know I don't know, but I heard, oh, no, it's not.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
He doesn't know shit.
Let's see. High or low?
It's background.
Do you
thing.
want to be stopped?
In a way, she doesn't want to do it, but she knows she's in a way she has to, but she's reluctantly doing it. So I'm
High or low?
low.
Low for
Not happening.
it to not happen.
Yes.
So high.
51.
Oh, so yeah, it's happening.
I
He
hate that.
takes
There was just enough resistance
9.
in your. It's like, I want this.
So he is now at.
She used heat metal on you.
I know.
Yeah.
We discussed it before I
So
That's
he
fair.
is now at
got him wrapped.
2.
2. Okay.
Also, that ticks every turn. Is it at the start of their turn as well?
What do you mean?
Heat metal.
Heat metals, just you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, but doesn't it?
Does it do damage every round?
Concentration.
I have concentration, so every time for a bonus action, I can use it again.
Okay.
It's damage.
Okay. Then
Vixen.
nothing's on your turn or theirs.
It's a bonus action.
Then just smack them. Smack the shit out of them.
And as soon as this thing comes popping out of him, slap it.
Sneak attack the ghost.
Really? You don't have to wait.
I mean, you could hide behind me. You
don't have to wait to ask.
But you have it on. Because normally
Yes,
you
but
have
you
it
can also.
based off of the.
Yeah, this is the. You have access.
The health house.
Yes.
And then
If
that
you're about
one,
to zero,
but
and
then
this is you can just
that-
straight ask.
Okay, so, but
I have to remind the DM.
Sorry, yeah,
About
no,
the
there's so
them-
much happening.
About them, I had to remind
there's so
It's
much happening.
fine. It's fine. Because I actually spoke to him, I was like, there is a chance that I might not hit you.
No, I remembered. It just took me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
I was
and
trying to
go on
hint.
then.
Okay. And what is
Other
it? One random.
Random spell at your discretion.
Okay. So, I'm using this real quick because it's going to be faster than me just looking through books.
I'm right after her.
You are right after, yes. Let's see.
Sure. Don't want to mix it in amongst my stuff. And I accidentally take it.
This is good.
Let's do. How do you ask for help?
Are you asking Malachi? Sweet Tomes, can you beat the shit out of this ghost of them, please?
I'll try to put it in the like quick, simple terms. So basically,
willing to go
ghost
down. Yeah, 'cause it's
possession,
Yeah.
asking
he's
for
trying to watch
assistance.
Yeah, it's
Ghost
too much
possession
going on.
of,
So what'll I miss?
I'll say
I
his
hit you.
name,
Yep.
You're at 2 HP right
requesting your assist.
Okay.
Constitution save.
need
No,
anti-ghost
no.
projectile.
Excuse me,
Can you
call
call
on the
Can you
Ghostbusters,
come
please?
Turn the
Ghostbuster
volume
hand?
down.
51.
It's not that bad, is
So
it?
close.
So close. So close for something.
Okay.
Hey, Ben.
Turn the volume down.
I did.
You guys, you asked for help. And Malachi doesn't know how to be subtle.
Don't tell me he struts in fucking naked and struts everybody. Because we do have Goody out right now.
One.
It was already
That is-
thoroughly
That
mesmerized.
is the most
Yes.
goody thing that could have been
5,
shown.
6, 7.
Yep.
As he casts 6th level harm, which does 14d6 damage. And because it is a necromancy spell, and because it is Malachi,
Okay, does that
Malachi said, "Fuck the rules."
will that kill me outright? Because that might be something that we need to address.
it is what we were addressing, and that's why I'm explaining. You take the damage, bringing you down to 0. And it continues.
Onto the ghost.
Oh no.
As soon as the ghost pops out to get away from the dying body, and continues to do the rest of the 52 points of damage. And the ghost poofs out of existence.
So you're out.
You're not unconscious
Alright.
at 0 hit points. And the ghost is gone.
Clank.
He was like, nope. Chased him through the ghost.
I just see that scene where like
I scrolled. Here. Okay, that works. That is literally what I just did.
so I'm having the Terminator scene where it lands, it's smoldering because heat metal. It's just like
The grass is becoming a little dry.
Did we win?
Alright.
Go set flame now.
Oh, thanks, Babs.
I say we deal with that in the morning.
I think I've gotta explain to Brutus why his armor's now screwed up because of the
Everyone
Go
gains
fix
157 experience points.
Okay.
157. So
We did snap
That's
to level 4.
Yes, level 4
So-
plus 157.
Okay.
I don't
That
know
would
what
put
that
us
is.
at 2857.
yeah.
Yep.
8, 5, 7.
We were at 6,000.
Yeah,
No,
level 4.
4?
It's 6,000.
It's 6,500, but we're 2,857 out of 6,500.
No. Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold
When
on.
you hit the level,
Hang on,
the
hang on.
cap goes higher.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
My-
So,
my last
level
count we
4
were at
is
9.
character experience points, level 4, 2,700.
700.
Okay, so
What is the next level?
Is 6,500.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
that's
what
where
I think
we're
that
at.
might be where you got lost.
That's
Oh.
why I've got it at. Mine's
Yes.
just like, this is like, this is your current, and this is the one you're aiming
You're right.
for.
Right, but I
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
okay.
say because
Yeah, so
my
if
last
we hit
thing
the
was
current-
296.
that's
If we hit the
6,500,
current,
right?
the next level becomes our
all
cap.
the way up.
Uh-huh.
So we're at what?
2850.
So we
But we
were
got some
originally
pretty
at
cool stuff out of you.
2,700.
Yeah.
We're now 2,857.
Oh, 57. Okay.
Okay.
Nicole had a completely
I
different.
don't know why I was up at 2.
I completely forgot to change everything, so my character still said level 2 even though we're level 4.
Because when
Okay.
she said level 4, I quickly looked and seen where we were at.
So
Same.
I
I'm
had-
assuming people would want to try and stabilize.
Yep.
Yes, I'm going to try and fix it. Quickly fix this armor without him freaking out because I'm freaking out. I'm trying to fix what he did.
Put
Cool,
pour a
that's
healing
all.
potion in them. Fix the armor while it's still malleable
Yes.
from heat metal.
Unfortunately, that's what I'm doing.
You wake up. You wake up as Clara is quickly trying to fix you.
Ding ding ding.
Thing is, he knew he was fully conscious for the entire thing. He knew exactly what
I
he
know.
did.
I know what I'm like panicking trying to fix it now.
Because she doesn't know that we all had, or that all the people that got taken over had that consciousness.
Yeah, no one knows that yet. Only you two do.
Just the ones that
Had it
I'm
happen?
freaking out because I'm like, oh shit, I just fucked
Yama's
this
just
armor.
like,
I need to
ooh,
fix
she
it.
doesn't know.
Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for joining us this week. I hope you had a wonderful time. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Oh, God.